I forgot to make a drink. One sec. Okay. Sorry. I was getting a drink. I forgot to get a drink. I'm a bad streamer. Hello? Starting soon screens. I don't like them. I'm not a fan. I made one real quick just now. How we doing? Hello. Hi everyone. Look. The 3DS. Let's go. This is gonna be fun. Should be fun. Yeah. This should be fun. No? Can we hear it? And if not, why not? Why can we not hear it? Okay. Interesting. Why can't we hear it? The sound for it is on. Can you hear this? I can hear it and you guys can't, so why can't you hear it? Let's try and find out what is going on with this. Let's see. Is it running through the wrong thing? Yes. Can you hear this? I don't know. Maybe. Yes, but it's very, very loud, so let's turn it down a smidge now. Wow, crazy. It was running through the wrong part of the mixing desk, which is fun. Okay, I think this could work for now. We'll see if it gets louder. Let's go, shall we? So close to restarting your Pokemon Y game because it's still the same save as when you were 10? Oh my god, no, you can't get rid of all those Pokemon you've had for so long. Anyone else excited for this? I don't remember these games at all. As a side note, I have no idea. Oh, look at Cernia! This is quite loud, so let me just take this moment while the music is as loud as it can be. Fix the volume for you. How's that looking for volume? It's probably still quite loud, you know. I feel like you probably need a little bit less on it again as well. Let's put it down here. How's that for you? That's probably about right. I think that's probably about right for you. Okay. Pokemon X first playthrough. On a real DS. Huh? I'm excited as hell. Look at all this. Wow, it's giving me so many spoilers, I guess. Also, can I just say real quick, Howl of the Week for Ignominal. Ow! Also, enjoy your 40 streak there, Tammy. Oh my god, that's crazy. Hello, everybody. Lack of sound. It was there. Oh man, I've never watched through all this before. This is crazy. How much does it show here? Horde battles, Mega Evolutions, Mega Mewtwo. I'm guessing this was all announced before the game released. And then it goes back to a loop. That's impressive. Your 3DS is dead, so you started a playthrough on... oh, I'd say you got to be careful saying stuff like that. It's a Pokeball. Okay. So, this is the game that got me back into Pokemon. And I gotta be honest, the people that I played this game with at the time, they were very into Augustine over here. They were like, you know, eyes popping out of the skull sort of vibes. They quite liked Professor Sycamore. They did. They quite liked him indeed. Look, there's a little Skiddo. I'll say it. I've not played an old game for the first time on stream ever, so I'm kind of like, this should be an interesting one for sure. Should be an interesting one for sure. Let's do this as well. Something I almost forgot to do. Well, he is a handsome professor. You think so? You think so, chat? Okay. First question. Well, I always play as the girl character, chat. I always play as the girl character. Historically in Pokemon games, they have better customization available to them. Historically, they have better customization available. And his theme? I don't know his theme. Your favorite? Let's go. I hope that people enjoy this today, because this is a bit of something different again. So it should be fun, though. Tell me your name. Let's go. Is this the first game where it automatically lowercases you for the rest of the word as well? I don't know. It feels like it could be. At least 40 years younger than the old men we had before. No, because Professor... What's the Hoenn? The Hoenn guy doesn't seem like he's that old, right? And then you've got, I guess... Is Gen 4... No, because you've got Juniper as well. I guess Rowan's kind of... Yeah. Elm doesn't seem that old either. Yeah, no, they seem okay. They seem like not that old. But I get that this guy's probably, you know, a little bit more up people's streets. How do I... Is this center? Yeah. They're gonna run out of trees? I mean, I don't know that that's true. There is quite a lot of trees around. That is me. I honestly don't think I've ever heard this theme before. Welcome back, Tender Cowboy. How are you doing? IMO Rowan is probably the oldest. Do you think so? Not Oak. Interesting. Gen 9 killed the tree theme. It did. It did. Actually, to be fair. Do you know what? Pokemon recently have been breaking out of a lot of the constraints they've put on themselves over time. So, like, let's say so the reason we're playing this game... Oh, no, she's French. The reason we're playing this game is because yesterday, they announced Pokemon Legends ZA. They announced Pokemon Legends ZA. So, look, I thought it was about time we played through Pokemon X and Y for the first time, in brackets, in 12 years, or whatever it is. 10 years? First time in 10 years. I think it's going to be good. I played through it once and I remember nothing at all. I don't know what the first gym is. I don't know. I have literally no idea. I have no clue at all. So I think it should be fun to go through it. Shiny Dex in this game would be so horrible. Yeah. Yeah, it would. I don't have any plans for a Shiny Dex in XY at this moment in time. Hello, Gabby. How are you? Yeah, Rowan probably, and Oak probably the oldest too so far. All right, here we go. Oh my God. What's this door he stood in front of? What is this like liminal space that we're stood in? Like with... It's giving Tron vibes. Wait. How's my day going? It's all right. Thanks, Gabby. Yeah, it's all right. It's the Euro tunnel. Oh my God. I remember that this blew my mind the first time I saw this cutscene. Yo, Chris, thank you for the 8 months. Thank you. I don't think you get much better, like, sort of like, than having a Pikachu Edition 3DS and a Nintendo Wii U. The gamepad even has a screen. Yeah, not like anyone ever bought one. And none of my friends really did either. Looked in the mirror. What's it gonna do? Oh, that was what I was meant to do? Yeah, I remember that this completely, like, blew my mind the first time. Because it was just such, like, a different thing. It's a movie about a 72-year-old man who went on a journey with his beloved cat Pokemon. I'd watch it. I'd watch that. I wonder if that's a reference to a real-world film or not. Can we sit on the chair? We can sit on chairs? Wait, So we have a dad in this? Because our dad gave us the PC? Pokemon old and young versions, the transitions from 2D to 3D was just wild. A lot of Pokemon kind of lost some personality in the transition. But we'll see that, I'm sure, as we go. Let's go downstairs, get going. Also, if the music is too loud for you chat at any point or too quiet, please let me know. Good morning, Mom. Sure slept well, all rested up from the move. It's about time you got going. Why don't you stop out and say hello to the neighbors? You call it the modeling. Probably is, yeah. Okay. Yeah, do you know what? As the houses go, this is kind of nice. This is a gigantic TV, though. A documentary about a Rhyhorn that overcame an injury to take on a big race and the girl who struggled alongside it. I'm gonna eat this up whilst we can go in houses, you know? What's in here? Wait, our mum has an actual room? Oh my god. It won't let me get in bed. Is this like... Oh my god, Fletchling almost body blocked me into the room. Chirp, chirp. Can I get some chirps in chat? The color you feel more than anything just faded in the transition. I hear you. I hear you. You've been away due to now having a baby to look after. Loving the new emotes. I'm glad you like them. Thank you for the chirps, chat. Okay, let's get moving. I didn't play Pokemon Diamond Pearl or Pokemon Black and White. So all of these like cutscenes in this game, for the first time seeing them, I actually was really excited about them instead. I was actually really excited. Welcome to Vanderbilt Town. The name's Calum. I live next door. And I'm Shauna. Great to meet you. Guess what? We've come to get you. The renowned Professor Sycamore lives here in the Kalos region. I heard he has a task for 5 kids, including us. But I'm surprised he knows who you are. You did just move here after all. Stop playing with... Wait. Not so innocent bystander. That's a really, really weird message to write in Twitch chat. You're not getting away with that one. What a very strange and weird thing to do. What a way to kill my vibe instantly today. Not really, but also, what the hell are you talking about? Chill out. What are you doing? That's such an unusual message for you. Okay, let's go. Are you okay? Blink twice if it's not you. What is going on there? Oh my god. Imagine having a pet Rhyhorn. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to just jump on top of the Rhyhorn. Gru, it's me for real. I really want a Pokemon. Then I could go wherever I want. And the movements. Oh, I can run. Okay. I was going to say the movement's kind of slow. I can run. So this is Calum's house. That is Calum. That is Calum's house. Their house is set up so different to mine. Like, why are my TVs so big? My dude doesn't even have a Nintendo Wii U. And I've got a Nintendo Wii U and a 3DS. Oh my god. What? What? It definitely didn't say that. Not so innocent bystander. It was like knickknacks, like little tiny bits and pieces, bits and bobs, odds and ends. This town is so weirdly shaped. Like, what are all the houses facing, you know? Like, what are they looking at? What's out here? I want to know what's looking this way. I wish we could spin the camera. Hello, sir. Science is amazing. If you use communication technology, you can look all over the world for players who are playing at the same time as you. Then you can play together. Are online services still available? So that's a good question. So I guess this is also Shauna's house. Can we go in the garage? No. This house is kind of big. Until March 2024. Yikes. Is this Shauna's house? Hello. You've got a pair of running shoes. Can't see a pair without thinking of the old jingle they used to play in the commercials. To dash, dash, dash in a flash, flash, flash. Press the B button to dash in a flash. Okay, but like, that's a commercial? Wait, oh, this is so like, but... No, because the problem with this is that, like, it means that in the commercial, they acknowledge pressing the B button, which is something that the characters aren't doing. What? Okay, that my immersion is ruined. My immersion is ruined already. Okay, kid running around waiting for breakfast, maybe. Okay, let's. Wait, what do you want? That Rhyhorn's like super duper big. I wonder how it does in battle. My Rhyhorn? We just moved in. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess. It's nice to be able to go in people's houses, no? Just press the B button in real life chat to dash 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 in a flash flash flash. Let's go. Oh, mods or chat, if there's anything that happens in the stream today where you're like, yo, that was kind of sick, clip it, please. This will end up as a YouTube video. Okay, let's go. Oh my god, the gates just opened automatically. This is pretty. Again, the way that it like changes perspectives and stuff is... Oh, the music. Oh, this music's nice. Oh, it's gone. Never mind. Never mind. Okay, over this way. Oh, there's all our... Okay, I actually remember that this game has a lot of battles based on the fact I'm seeing all 4 of these rivals at this point. This was the first time they sort of like changed up the system a little bit with like the way that rivals work, right? Anyway, I'll introduce you. Everyone, this is Ryan. Wow, Shauna's description was spot on. So Ryan, this is Tiano. He can really tear up the dance floor. And this is Trevor. He's a little shy, but he always gets perfect scores on his tests. Ah, right. Nice to meet ya. You know, it feels like we're a close crew if we call each other by nicknames. Can I call you Lady Art? No. No way. She's Lil R for sure. What do you think, Trevor? I don't like any of these so far. How's about something low-key? Maybe like Arkans. Do you think that... No. Do you think if they... Do you think if they did something cool and they wanted me to see it, they'd be like, do you think Arkansas? It's a state. That's all it is. Let's pick our own chat. Go on then. Twitch chat, give me a nickname. Go on. Give me a nickname, Twitch chat. Yeah, no, Gabby, same page. Arkansas's there. Morning, Arkans. Yerb, you spell your name wrong once. You spell your name wrong once. We can go with Yerb. I'm happy with Yerb. Yeah, let's do Yerb. You spell your name wrong one time, chat. One time, and you never live it down. You never live it down. It's ridiculous. I tell you, it's not my fault. You spell your name wrong once, and people don't let you live it down. Are you missing a joke? No, I just spelled my name wrong one time. One time ever. And now it's Yerb. Let's go! You want us to call you Yerb? Yep, let's go! How the hell did Ryan turn into Yerb? Shut up. To be fair, an old colleague's phone autocorrected your government name and your drag name was Garv was born. Fair enough. Yerb was taken. Yep, that's me. Okay, let's just get to our Pokemon. Chat, we asked Discord to vote and Discord overwhelmingly chose Fennekin. This is the longest soft reset that I would ever be aware of in a video game for shiny hunting so far. What if we get that 1 in 4,000 shiny Fennekin? What if we get the 1 in 4,000? It could happen. There's a very, very small chance. When do you get to find out? A nickname for the Pokemon? Oh, we need like a naming convention, chat. What should we name all of our Pokemon after in this playthrough? You did like 1,000 and gave up. That's fair. Quarter of the way there. Yerb sounds like herb combination you'd buy at a local store. Maybe. XY, Sun and Moon, Ultra Sun and Moon are like the longest ones, I think. They're even longer than the grief case in BDSP. Name them after fruits. Yerb 2 is a swing and a miss. Mixed yerbs, fruits, yes. Food. I like fruits. What fruit is Fennekin? What fruit is a fox? Oh no, I missed the beginning. We literally have only just picked our starter. We're like 4 minutes in, I swear. When you leave the chair or when you battle the girl rival. We'll see. We'll see. Prickly pear. Prickly pear. Passion fruit. Okay. Okay. Each. Okay. I'm not sure about the fruits idea. I'm not sure about the fruits. Because, like, think a bit deeper on it. What sort of fruits would we have later in the day? You know? Is fruits really what we want to go with here? Name them after stars? Like, on the Hollywood Walk of Fame? Do Pokemon berries? Pokemon berries is kind of interesting. How many do we even have, though? Oh, God, it's going to really test my reaction. It's going to really test my knowledge of Pokemon berries. Walken? Oh, so like Christopher Walken? We're naming them after famous Christophers? That's so silly. Got very fast Wi-Fi. Had to reinstall my smart home devices, but 60 watch streak. Liz, let's go. 60's crazy. Famous Christophers? Are we just Nuzlocking? Just a casual playthrough. Just a casual playthrough. I think name them after famous Christophers is good. I think name them after stars is kind of fun, but I don't know how many stars there is that I could name. I think naming them after Pokemon berries is pretty good as well. Emotes, name it Stonks. The problem with naming them after emotes is that if the emotes change at any point, it won't be anything anymore. You were doing Stars Walk of Fame. Oh, yeah. You were bouncing back on that. Yeah. I see. Disney characters that are semi-similar. So in this case, a fox or a witch. Interesting. I assume he's got one. I would assume so as well. What famous Chris is a wizard? A good question. French cities? I know like 2. I hate to say it. My geography isn't that good. Star Wars characters? What would you call this one if it was a Star Wars? Don't say Fennec Shand. I like a lot of these offers. These are good. These are good. Asajj? You like Tammy's idea of emotes? And then you can spam the emotes. I think the problem with it is Christopher Lee was both Saruman and Count Dooku. Okay, I actually really like famous Christophers. Like, that's so stupid, but I actually really like famous Christophers. And we call this one Lee. Folgio's toast because it toasts bread and French toast like that. That's good as well. And Christopher Lee was in France when they did the last public execution. I think. Is that a piece of trivia that I've remembered? Is that real? I think it's real. I think he saw it. I think he was there for it. You know what? No, I'm serious. I'm being serious about that. Was it France or UK? I think it was France. I think he was in France for the last French public execution, the last like beheading. And I genuinely think that's true. It might not have been a beheading, it might have been a hanging. I don't know. Anyway, I think he was there for that. Anyway, this is Lee. This is Christopher Lee. Oh my god, this is silly. This is a silly naming convention. Okay, famous Christophers. We'll get a Walken at some point. It's true. I know. No, I'm aware. I'm right. It was France. No, I know. That's some trivia that just came out of nowhere for me. I guess it's gonna make it into the first 30 seconds of our YouTube video as well. So we're getting demonetized. Let's go. Okay. We've decided on the nickname Lee. Yes. Let's go. We got Chespins. We got Frokies. What did these two get? Did they pick one as well? There is a lot of famous Chris. All right. That is good. Yeah, no Furrets, but that would be so good for the Furret walk. Hello, Raging Kid. How you doing? All right. There's our Pokédex. We know what a Pokédex is. We don't need to read through this. Unless they say something weird. By guillotine, 1939. Crazy, right? It's insane. Lighten up, Trevs. You're way too serious sometimes. Yeah, please take this with you too. It's a letter from the professor. He said you should give it to your mum. Is he trying to riz my mum? Is he sending like little notes being like, come over, your kid's gone? Like Professor Oak in Kanto. All right, we're done with our errand for the day. Your mom. I guess Trevs and I will go look for Pokemon. Let's go, Trevs. The ultimate question is, will Ryan find a shiny? I think the ultimate answer is no. Let's go. You need to give that letter to your mum before any of that. Okay, let's go. So, actually, I'm not going to check yet. I'm going to check the Pokemon when we go into the fight here. I'm gonna check in the fight. It's a bigger reveal. It's a grander reveal. Let's go. Okay. Yerb, wait. You're gonna be my opponent in my Pokemon battling debut. My friend, you picked up Chespin. I don't think this is a good idea. Okay, here we go. Oh, I don't like that. It felt a little uncomfortable with the freeze frame in the fight. Moment of truth. Oh, not this time. So close. It was a coin flip. It was 50-50. It either was or it wasn't, and we just got the wrong side of the 50, you know? Unfortunate for sure. Is this the generation where they gave you fire type moves to start with? Is this like the first time they did that? I feel like it might be. Also, this seems like a strong one. I like, is a two-shot fast? This feels like a strong Fennekin. Let's go. Let's go. That's exactly what you tell yourself with shinies. I don't want to be like super massively over leveling. I mean, the special's fine. The attack's low. That seems like pretty good for a Delphox. Good nature, maybe? Bespin be vibe. Oh, he did. What's with these freeze frames? This is really weird. I don't like this. That cloud moving in the background as well. It makes everything even stranger. What? Shauna, are you okay? Oh my god. Let's go. We won. Yeah, let me fix up your Pokemon. I didn't need that, but thank you, Shauna. I appreciate it. Let's go. Look, I'm gonna stand here for a second because this is a banger. Is this the only route in the game this music's on? It better not be, because this is good. There's frame rate drops. I'm not seeing any frame rate drops. Is anyone else getting frame rate drops? I'm not seeing them on my end. Is it happening on the software on the stream? Smooth here? Yeah, I'm seeing no frame rate drops, my dude. Frames seem fine. Yeah, I haven't experienced anything. This is such good music. I could just vibe all day. Anyway, we've got places to go. Got activities to do. All right, here we go. Frames seem fine. I'm glad. Okay. Hello, Ma. So, what did you and the neighbor's kids end up doing? Fighting. I was fighting. Is that a Pokeball you've got there? Your very own Pokemon? Look at you. How about that? You're a Pokemon trainer now, too. Congratulations. A letter? For me? It says it's from somebody named Sycamore. What could it be? A love letter? ... Wow. What lovely handwriting. What do we have here? A request? Oh, I see you. Ryan, we've barely unpacked and all kinds of exciting things are happening. Let's get you and Fennekin ready for your journey. Okay. Oh, cool. She's back. Here you are. I even packed a change of clothes. My, what an unexpected turn of events. It's just like a sudden last burst of speed from a racer in a Rhyhorn race. She was watching a film about that earlier. You made friends. You met your Pokemon. And now you got to take that lap around Kalos. Oh, and don't forget this. Town map. I thought she was going to give me the letter back. You know how to use a map, right? Yes. And she told me anyway. Is it famous Christopher's or all Chris's? It depends. Why? What Chris's are we talking? Unless you're thinking of the anime. Okay. I think she was one as well, but I don't remember properly. I've not really played the game in a long time. I'd say spoilers 0, please. You don't know what this Professor Sycamore wants you to see on your trip, but taking a journey with your Pokemon is a really wonderful experience. Can I have the letter back? She says, no, I'm keeping it. Please leave the house immediately. It's fine. Women can be called Chris, but not Christopher. Okay, famous Chris's. Yeah, famous Chris's is good. Oh, I'm gonna miss you too, Rhyhorn. What a card. I guess Rhyhorn just wanted to give you a big send-off for your journey. Well, it has known you since you were born, after all. So that does beg the question, how long do Pokemon live for? Go for broke, and don't worry, you'll have Pokemon by your side, so you'll be fine. Don't want to limit it to, limit myself to Chris Pratt. You're so right. You're so right. Enjoy the letter, Mum, but don't tell me about it. Let's go. Okay, I can't just sit and listen all day. I want to know what's around here. Like, if I'm looking around, is there like items in this starting town? I kind of want to talk to everybody as well. I never do this in a Pokemon game. Do you love Pokemon? Yeah, me too. Aren't they great? Do you love Pokemon? No. Well, each to her own. I like the, I don't like you. We literally just had a separate conversation that I said a different answer. And the only route in the franchise with no grass. That's interesting. Wait, no, there's deserts. Here, this potion is for you. Oh, thank you. Nice. Everyone in France is so nice. They're just giving me potions for free. This is crazy. I hope that they give me a lot more free stuff, to be honest with you. Can we go into these shops? Let's go. Water roots as well. You're so right. Pokemon you catch in Pokeball become your friends. That's true over time. Okay. Bags are mysterious. Bags are great. They automatically sort items put into them by kind of item. That is weird. If it's automatic, I just assumed that... Okay, so there's been a couple of things that this game has done so far that has made me be like, wait, what? The Pokemon world's kind of weird. The first one is that to dash, dash, dash in a flash, 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 you need to press the B button or whatever it is. That... What? And now they're saying the bags are auto-sorting? I just assumed that it was like, oh, if you press this button, your character will sort their bag. I don't know. It only sells Pokeballs. I'll buy some Pokeballs. It sounds like I'll need them. I'll buy 5. I always buy Pokeballs in 10s because of Premier Balls. The bags are just Minecraft hopper systems. Yeah, I mean, for hopper systems to work, there needs to be a lot of redstone involved. I mean, these bags are complex, man. These are complex indeed. Oh, what's this shop sell? They only sell the best potions. They really said, here's your starting town. This is crazy. A Pokemon Center just past Santaloon Forest. Give potions to weakened Pokemon. You're stopping by to say hi. You might stop by later on. Good night. Catch you later, Extreme. Also, nice overlay. Do you think so, chat? I scuffed this together this morning and hope that it would be fine. You might want to go to Santaloon City. I am always wanting to be more fashionable, my friend. Thank you for asking. Ooh, what does this do? This photo stop. Oh, okay. Never mind. It's still under construction. Wait. Down here. Nothing. Man, I don't think I should be exploring quite as much as I am, but I just want to be rewarded for it. Found somebody to help you pack. Oh, and make sure you bring a bunch of Pokeballs and potions, all right? Oh. Hey there, Pokemon trainer. If you set foot in the tall grass, a wild Pokemon will pop out, but you'll be fine because you have a Pokemon with you. Could you not have, like... Can we get on this water at some point? I would love to go through that little tunnel over there. Is this just showing us that they've got reflections in this game? Is that what it is? Like in that one route in Ruby Sapphire? Oh. First encounter shiny. It's a Pidgey! Okay, chat. So let's have a little bit of a conversation about how we want to do the playthrough. Time for the scripted Pidgey. That's a scripted Pidgey? I mean, fair enough. This is scripted, so it can't be shiny. and it's like wondering if I'll catch it. I'm not going to. I don't want Pidgey. All right. We need to have a conversation. Should we try and stick to Gen 6 Pokemon only for this playthrough? I think we should. I think we should try and stick to Gen 6 Pokemon only for this playthrough. You always encounter it in the grass? That's crazy. Now, will it be a Pidgey again? No. Bunnelby. Lovely. It can be shiny, though. So if you save before it, you can soft reset for a forced encounter Pidgey. That's a very fun thing. That's really silly. Or at least what you use in the party. Yeah. Okay. I don't really like Bunnelby's evolution. I don't really like it. Pidgey fans salivating is a wild sentence. Yeah, no, that's weird, Michael. That is a weird thing. I don't know why it would block that. That is crazy. Hang on a second. What's this? What? 1 second. Sorry. I'm just, I've missed something. What have I missed? 1 second. There we go. Sorry, no worries. I had a message pop up that I needed to answer. Okay! I don't know if this is actually going to be a good... let's check our stats on this Fennekin. Gen 6 only Pokemon. Let's do that. And we'll make predictions about which Pokemon are... Wait, Pokemon that are in the trailer only? No. We don't want to do that. Do we want to do Pokemon that are in the ZA trailer only? Obviously, the starter is different, right? The starter's different. That's fine. But then we've got maybe... Okay. Hear me out. Furfrou. Florges. There was an Absol in the trailer. What else is Gen 6? Aegislash was in the trailer. Fletchinder was in the trailer. What Gen 6 Pokemon? Sylveon was in the trailer. Shall we go for Pokemon that were in the ZA trailer only? Somebody made a list somewhere. They did. Pyroar's in there as well. Okay. I think we absolutely should go with trailer Pokemon only. I think we get Fletchling very soon. Furfrou, yeah. I've never used a Furfrou in a playthrough, so that would be cool. Bulbapedia's got a list. I'm sure it does. Oh, hi, Yerb. Come learn how to catch Pokemon with me. Caelan's mom and dad are amazing trainers. That's how he knows so much about catching Pokemon and battling. Who are his parents? You can talk about my parents if you want, but it doesn't have anything to do with me. I'm going to show you how to catch one now, so watch carefully. Here we go. There's a Bunnelby. So can any of these be shiny, or are these like shiny locked scripted encounters? I like it when these scripted encounters can also have shinies. Think about Ralts in Gen 3. So there's a Ralts in Gen 3. When Wally encounters it, that Ralts can be shiny. And the Zigzagoon can also KO the Ralts if the Ralts' stats are wrong. Ekans and Arbok were in the trailer. Yeah, there was an Arbok on the bridge. You know when the Dragonair's in the water, there was an Arbok on the bridge. Yeah. We went through it frame by frame. We definitely got our checks in. I'm kind of excited to have an Aegislash. This is kind of fun. Florges as well. I think we're going to have some good stuff in this. It's going to be cool. I'm going to be sad not to have an Amora, but I will still pick Amora. You can get Pichu on the next route, and Pikachu was in the trailer. I'd like to keep it as the Gen 6 Pokemon in the trailer as well, if possible. I don't really fancy a Pikachu in the playthrough, but we'll see. We'll see. We might use it until we get a replacement, if that makes sense. The Pokemon went inside the ball? Seriously, Shauna? Did you forget already? Okay, be nicer. A little gentleness. Your Chespin is in a Pokeball, right? Anyway, I'll share some Pokeballs with you two. God damn it, I just wasted my money. Pancham and Pangoro, sick. Aegislash is cool. You used one when you played competitive battles in this era. It seemed kind of silly for competitive in this era. It seemed fun. Pokeballs, but as if she's singing the word Pokeballs. Do you think I can catch Pokemon with them too? Yes. If you throw a Pokemon around here, you'll probably catch it. She's just very sing-song, isn't she? Catching a wild Pokemon makes your Pokemon stronger too. Be seeing ya. Oh, is this a new thing as well for this gen? Okay, this is where I tell you this is actually a Professor Oak's challenge. Oh, Zigzagoon! Oh my god, I didn't know Zigzagoon was in this game. What a polite little fella. But also, we are gonna just, you know, once again KO it. Yo, first burn of the run, let's go. You love using your shiny Surskit while completing your decks in this game. You had a shiny Surskit? That's crazy. Chat's on screen. Hi, chat. Yeah, so be polite. Behave yourselves, chat. Talonflame, Pyroflor, just go goat, Pangoro. Oh, we got so much we could use. Oh, this is so good. Yeah, no, this is great. I don't know that Noivern was in the trailer. I don't remember seeing it. I remember a lot of people saying, oh, it's in the trailer. I don't remember seeing it. I don't know what else is in this grass, but I feel like at a certain point, I just want to see a couple of other bits and pieces, you know? Oh, Fletchling. We can catch this. We can absolutely catch this. Let's go. Okay. Do we want to? There's so many other Pokemon we could use. When's the next time we get a Pokemon, though? Do you know what I mean? Purple Flyermon near the end. I still didn't see it. I tried seeing it. I still didn't see it. Yo, thank you for the watch streak, Winston. I'm going to leave it for now. I don't know. We might. The problem is if we catch it, I'll get attached to it. And I don't want to do that. Oh, hello. Oh, of course. You can't just wander past trainers like you can in Scarlet Violet in this. Okay. The battle must begin. The first battle. Well, the second battle of the challenge. A Zigzagoon. Man, I remember just my mind was blown seeing everything in 3D like this. It was absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. Found a shiny Marwile in this game's Friend Safari last night. That's awesome. Congratulations. I don't know how Friend Safari is going to work. Since you're about to leave, fun fact about Route 2, all Pokeballs have a 100% catch rate. They did sort of imply that. That's crazy. Okay, actually, let's go catch a Fletchling. Let's go catch... Oh my god, let's try that again. Let's go catch a Fletchling, seeing as it's 100%. Let's take advantage of that, and then we can use that information in our YouTube video. We can be like, fun fact about Route 1, and then there you go. Easy, nice and easy. Let's go catch a Fletchling. All right, chat, I need you to start thinking about names for the Fletchling. Famous Chris's. I said famous Chris's. Let's go. Robin, Christopher Robin. So we call it Robin. That's actually kind of a good name for Fletchling. Like that's legitimately a good name for Fletchling, though. Like, I actually really respect that. Robin's cute. Yeah, Christopher Robin. Like from, is that from like, what is that from? I don't even know. But yeah. Okay. Let's catch our first Pokemon. Found the Nova and didn't know it could be anything else. Didn't know how it could be. Again, I didn't see it properly at the time. It's from Winnie the Pooh. I wanted to say Winnie the Pooh, but didn't back myself with it. All right, let's get a Fletchling. As if it's a 100% catch rate. That's awesome. Good for shiny hunting. Chris Evans, seeing as he was the Human Torch. I mean, like, we also could save it for Aegislash, though, because Captain America's shield, you know? Could also have a Honedge be Evans. I think Robin is good for this one. These friendly Pokemon send signals to one another with beautiful chirps and tail feather movements, like real birds. Let's go. Oh. Robin. We love to see it. Where's the start button? There it is. Is the tiny Robin Pokemon? It has to be Christopher Robin. Yeah, it's too good. It's too good of a name. All right, now we continue our journey. Hello, Floravan. How you doing? Welcome in. This is Viridian Forest. Can you heal my Pokemon? Thanks, Shauna. Shauna's now my favorite. This feels exactly like Viridian Forest. This is like the exact same pattern as if there is in the bottom left down here. If there's like a big patch of grass. This is Viridian Forest. What's happening right now? Just call you Flora. I got you, Flora. Hey, kid. Way leads to a dead end, huh? Guess I'll just have to save my progress so I don't forget what I've done so far. What a smart thing to do. What a smart thing to do. You got deja vu? I do got deja vu. It's crazy. Found a potion. I guess I wonder if the hidden items are the same. Not that I know where the hidden items in Viridian Forest are. Oh, look, it's the gang. It's the gang. You also meant every Viridian Forest Pokemon in it, but that's not relevant at all. It also has this, apparently. Silly little monkey. Okay, I'm not interested in the monkeys. Unless something shines. I accidentally bit my lip and that hurt a lot. That crunch, that was horrible. Unless something shines, I'm not interested. Business Kakuna! I lied! I'm interested! Mega Stonks, let's go! By the way, interested in KOing it for the experience. Let's go. Yeah, this is so wild. This is just Viridian Forest. That's so crazy. Alright. Alright. Howl of the day for Gus. Oh! Okay, here we go. I can make my way through this forest in my sleep. First, I'll observe. Oh, this dude's getting in a fight. Oh, this is fun. It's fun that this is right. So what just happened is how I would imagine a multiplayer Pokemon game could have looked in this era. You know what I mean? Everybody just like running forward. You see somebody engaged in a battle. You could wait in the queue to fight them if you wanted. Like people just running around as a team. Hang on a second, Yerb. Look what I found, Yerb. I'll give it to you. I love puzzles so much. I watch everything more closely than you think. A paralyzed heal. Thank you, Shauna. I appreciate that. I could have found that myself, I think, maybe. But okay, never mind. Yeah, shiny odds are, by base standard, 1 in 4,000. It's unlikely that we'll see a shiny in this game in our first playthrough. It's very, very unlikely. It's not impossible, but it's unlikely. Where's that? There it is. Very, very unlikely indeed. All right, chat. Do you want to make a prediction whether there'll be a shiny during today's stream? Mods? I don't know if we have any mods here. Shiny during today's stream, yes or no? Let the predictions go in. This is absolutely just Viridian Forest. I'm so confused. Let's do some trainer fights, though. Let's do some trainer battles. We need to level our Pokemon up. Scatterbug! I forgot about this little guy. I actually love Scatterbug so much. It's a great Pokemon. Claiming it? Claiming what, sorry? Scatterbug is a truly great Pokemon. Man, again, I've not played this game since it came out, and I didn't really pay attention when it did come out. So, you know, it'll be fine. Oh, Dino Dance got spoiled, didn't it? The shiny for today's stream, you're claiming it? What do you mean claiming it? Set it for 10 minutes. No, half an hour, please, if that's all right. Half an hour. We've got a full stream to do, you know. Let them have a full solid half hour to get invested in it, if you don't mind. Manifesting? I see. I was like, I don't know what you mean. I'm keeping it if I get one. Back when Fancy Vivian was shiny locked. I don't know what that means. Sorry, MCC, but thank you for fixing the issue. Level 9, I should probably stop. I don't know what level the gym is, but I don't want to over-level it. Sending out a Fletchling. Fletchling versus Fletchling. Let's go, Robin. Ah, all right, Brennan. You're right. I should have known. Okay. Which is the stronger Fletchling? Tackle versus Tackle. Oh, that's a good hit. Oh, it's used Growl. You felt like it was 13? I don't know what level it is. I don't know. I've not played this game. Here we go. Another Growl. Grumble, grumble. I even logged in so I could set up the poll and did your two-factor authentication. Well, you should have probably done that anyway. Again, go, go, go. Cool. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Two-factor authentication, probably smart to have on if I'm being real. Probably very smart to keep that on your account. All in for yes. You think we'll get a shiny today? I don't know. Fun to remember Talonflame as the not yet nerfed Gale Wing ability in Gen 6. What a monster. What does Gale Wing do? Oop. I should probably just touch the touchscreen rather than move the controller around like that. The cursor. Do I need any Pokeballs? Yeah. Thank you. I'll take a free Pokeball. Thanks, buddy. All right. Oh, another battle. God, there's been a few battles already. I forgot that Pokemon games used to be so battle heavy. Honestly. All right, Anna. Sending out Pikachu. Let's see it. A Pika! I'm doing all right, Berserker. How's about yourself? Best Greg's item poll? Oh, that would have been really annoying after I'd already asked for something else. Please be actual mod work if you're gonna be doing mod stuff soon. I'm please. I'm doing a different type of stream today. I don't want to have to deal with that. Please, just like, if I'm asking for stuff, do it. If not, then don't. Cheers. Thanks, pal. Currently fishing for a 5% Poliwrath in Victory Road. That's a sick hunt. That once I can't say that. This is a PG stream. How you doing, Scottish? Welcome in. You're a believer in the shiny. You did already do 4,000 encounters in Sword and Shield, so you're overdue. That's not how probabilities work, but I agree with you. I am overdue. Another trainer? Oh my god. Can't walk without bumping into a trainer already. This isn't so bad though. It's a nice change of pace. Last lease. Sent out Weedle. I should probably send out the bird again. I keep forgetting that I have a fletchling that I should also be training. Go on, Lee. Oh, he's doing it. The first Pikachu being voice acted. And people say we don't have voice acting in Pokemon games. I just feel like we should point them to this. Ridiculous. What is interesting is the patch of grass before this forest has 100% catch rate. Yeah, somebody said, so that's why we caught a bird. The only reason I caught one. Hi, Chef. Hi, Sleep. How you doing? It's good to see you. Man, I really like the yes, Chef meme. It's very, very funny. A level 4 Bunnelby. You can do this. You can do this, Robin. Agility at level 4. All right. Edie. First Pokemon game thing of only leveling your starter. Honestly, yeah, it's been a bit of a silly thing to do. I should have probably put the bird. Oh, defense was not lowered. I didn't know what abilities this Pokemon has. Is Big Pex the common one? I don't know what it means. Wow, Bunnelby really just letting us do what we want out here right now. Let's go. Yeah. You're good? Enjoying living in a world with a new Legends game? Yeah, we're all looking forward to it. It should be good. That wasn't quite enough for level 5, but we're close. I wonder when we learn a flying or fire move. Yep. Fair item over here is a Pokeball. You know, I bought 5 Pokeballs and I feel like I wasted my money. I could be a lot richer than this. Oh, another item. She really wants to catch a Pikachu, did she just say? I wasn't paying attention. She said something to me. Oh yeah, I can get heals as well. Oh, she hasn't run into a single Pikachu. That's fair. It must be kind of like a rare spawn in the forest, no? What does the sparkle sound effect go like in this game? Is it a very noticeable sparkle effect? Because I don't know if I'll notice it otherwise. Ryan out here training 2 fire types. You can't stop me. All right? I will live the life I lived as a kid. You got here first. I did. I literally speedran the forest. It's Viridian Forest. Incredible dancing, my dude. Yeah, no. Could you think about something besides how Pokemon move for once? No. Does this guy get Ludicolo? If he hasn't met Ludicolo yet, he's going to love it. Let's go to Santaloon City and we all take that step together. That's so cute, actually. That's genuinely quite cute. Okay, the music's good. The music's good so far. The music's genuinely good so far. Still programmed to buy them? Yeah, me too. Me too. Hello, Absol. Gonna go to Santaloon's gym, take on the gym leader. Okay. This is where that is the only thing you do in Pokemon games. It feels like having 4 people, but the only real thing that you can do is go ahead and, like, fight gyms. No other, like, side plots or anything, really. Look at these rules. If you're confused about something, it's only just now given me the instructions. What are you going to do, Yerb? I'm going to try and surf. I wish I could just go this way. That's the first thing I want to do, is just go to the side over there. Okay, let's swap Fletchling to the front and try and actually do some training. Let's actually do that. Okay, here we go. She's gonna be fine. She's gonna be fine. It's very noticeable, okay. I don't think I've ever seen a shiny Pokemon in this generation. What's in this grass? First of all, let's see what we can get. Anything new? Nope, just more Bunnelbees. Never mind. Never mind. You feel like most of the newer games give you plenty of Pokeballs early? Yeah, I mean, like, the Professor gives you, like, multiple, like, in most games, even from the past, but, like, it's just been getting exponentially higher as you've gone through the generations. I've not done fishing hunting in this game. It's quite easy and fun. I haven't done any fishing hunting in this game. That's interesting. Gen 7 introduced ride Pokemon. Gen 6 is still HMs. No, really? I don't want HMs. No. Okay, it's fine. Go on, Robin. You're doing it. You're doing it, kid. You got this. All right, let's fight this trainer. Mommy told me that I should battle anyone who greets me. That's like such the opposite of real world where you like don't talk to strangers. This kid's like fight strangers. Fight strangers immediately. Oh my god. All right, chat. We're gonna do a very quick PSA for the channel. HM friend. HM buddy. HM user. There are words that you don't need to use, which you can quite easily replace with better words, such as friend, HM pal, HM king, HM queen. Just replace it with anything. Just don't use that one, Berserker. All right. Good stuff. Very easy to get that stuff. HM fella. Yeah, sea stranger, fight stranger. HM thing. Do you think HMs are good but should be able to replace them? I don't think HMs are good. I think ride Pokemon or like things that allow you to use the HMs outside of like Pokemon are better, personally. Chef. Yes, chef. Thank you, chat. I appreciate that. I like the yes, chef. That's good. Alola freed the HM. Okay. You could have just stuck with what I was saying, right, Berserker? And it just kind of annoyed me that you tried to do something. It's fine. You know what, chat? Azurill. Let's keep fighting. I think we'll be fine against an Azurill. It's not going to know any water moves yet at level 4, right? Surely not. Surely not. HM Chef, let him cook. Let's go. I like HM Chef. HM Chef is good. Splash sounds like it should be a water move. I hope that they do something funny with Splash at some point. I just think it'd be cool. Won't be stab either. So true. I forgot about that. Because this is the generation that fairy Pokemon came in, isn't it? Oh my god, we've had fairy Pokemon for 4 generations now? That's crazy. Quick attack, let's go! You call them HM Chefs here myself. Yeah, HM Chefs is good. The flavors are there. The problem is fairy was Gen 5. That's incorrect. Fairy is Gen 6. The problem with replacing HMs is that you might get stuck somewhere or get rid of Surf. Yeah, that's the reason that they don't let you do that. Also, can we talk about the plushy Charizard on the back? That's so cool. I love that. I love that. Yeah, no, it's Gen 6. So you've had it 6, 7, 8, and 9. So 4. This game also has Horde encounters. I actually remember that. I did a bit of research on Horde encounters for a YouTube video a while ago. Oh my god, another fight. Let's go. We're going. No, Trez, that's incorrect. A Bunnelby plush? No, not a Bunnelby. Let me try that again. A Baneri plush? That's adorable. No, Sylveon is Gen 6. Sylveon is Generation 6. Gen 5 is black and white. I know you probably know that. You remember this gen's battle sprites having so much character? Yeah, I'm liking the trainers. Oh god. Hang in there, Robin. Oh wow. Robin said, I won't hang. I will fight my way out of this predicament. You know what? This bird, kind of a monster. Kind of a monster. She's doing it. She is doing it. Oh my god. Whether Sylveon would be a new type or a bug? Ah, interesting. Was the name announced beforehand? That's interesting for sure. Ooh, I don't necessarily like the bag menu. I'm not sure about this. Anyway, We'll continue. Robin being the perfect sidekick. Bro really said no you. I like that it's shown us an item coming through. Wow, they moved fast. Can't pass because of prickly thorns, but a Pokemon may be able to cut the tree. HMs. You hate to see it. Okay, well, what's over this way? Some more grass. Oh my god, even more grass and another trainer battle? Unknown type at the time. That's so interesting. Okay, fun. Pansage? Oh, this shouldn't be too bad. Robin's got this. That's so interesting for sure. This trainer might actually be a threat if we weren't... Okay, we're the levels that we've got are fine at this point. But yeah. Play nice. Is this going to lower my attack? Attack fell. All that animation and for what? Just to do the same thing that Growl does? Just to do the same thing Growl does? Yeah, I'm guessing this is a monkey trainer. You guys Worlds invite last week? Well, hype for him. That's sick. That's awesome. Good for him, man. You wonder if your luck from Scarlet will carry over to ZA. It's shiny in the first 5 minutes. The first time I've ever got a playthrough shiny, like an original playthrough shiny, was Scarlet Violet. And it was Mankey. And then we also got a Mareep, and we also got a Cufant, and we also got a Gabite. We did all right. We did all right with that. You have 42 out of 600. Oh no. How long have you got to get more? This is the first time we've used Scratch, I think, as well. In the entire playthrough. And then we get scratched straight back. The first route, you found a shiny Fletchling. You were ecstatic. Oh, that's crazy. Good for you. Man, maybe we'll find a shiny in this playthrough. It's hard to say. I doubt it, but it would be sick. It would be very, very cool. Yours was Oris when you played through it and found Surskit. Actually, I do lie. I got a Lairon in Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, but it was in Victory Road, and I didn't use it for the Elite Four, so I didn't really count it. Because it was right at the end, and I, you know. But yeah, I did accidentally lie to you there. I apologize. All you have to do is win a Regionals. You can do it. You can do it, right? The Aaron line have such good shinies. I agree, actually. I do agree. Chat, let me tell you the story of my first ever playthrough shiny, okay? Some of you will know this story, but I'm going to tell you the story of my first ever playthrough shiny. It's a Lairon. I'm walking through Victory Road in Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, and all of my friends, there's like 4 or 5 of us sat in a room, and we're all playing the games. It's like release week. We're all playing them together in the same place. And one of my other friends found a shiny Shroomish. One of my other friends found like a shiny like Taylor or something. Everybody's got like some good stuff going through the games. And then I'm sat there and I'm like, oh my God, a shiny Lairon. And all my friends are like, yo, let's go. And so I like scoot forwards on the couch, and they all gather around me so they can see the fight. And they're like, weaken it. You need to weaken it. So I go to weaken it, and my attack crits the Pokemon and knocks it out in one go in front of all of my friends. Except it didn't. Because Lairon has Sturdy, and it survived on 1 HP. Let's go. Except it didn't. Because it had Takedown. And it used Takedown as its move on the turn after my Pokemon crit it. So it knocked itself out. Except it didn't, because Takedown missed. So I used a Master Ball and I caught it, and everyone was just like, and that was when I found shiny hunting was a thing. It was crazy. It was genuinely one of the craziest experiences of my entire life. It was wild. Just wanted to update you in case you hadn't seen / heard. Person we were concerned about last night has said they are staying somewhere else right now. Good. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Thank you for the update. That story is a Megacha roller coaster. It is. It is a Megacha roller coaster. All right, chat. I think that for this initial playthrough, we won't bother with like catching a lot of Pokemon and stuff. But my question to you is, in order to finish the decks in this game, do you need to have the thingy, do you need to have the national dex or just the regional one? So do I just need to finish the Kalos dex to get a shiny charm in this game, basically? National for shiny charm? National. That's so many Pokemon. All right, that's not worth my time. That's not worth my time. Are you kidding me? Who do you think I am? I've not got time for that. When did they make the regional dex the charm? Because that's important. This might be the worst game for the shiny charm. Crazy. I went to the Pokemon Center because I was asked to buy Pokeballs. Okay. Alola. So this is the only one. Man. That's when I feel like people cheat. Oh, god damn it. You jump scared me, man. Hey there, Yerp. Are you going to get your Pokemon healed too? Pokemon centers sure are great. You can talk to the lady at the counter to heal your Pokemon. You can even deposit the Pokemon you caught in the PC. Know how Pokemon are sent to the PC when you caught more than you can carry? That's where they go. No, I didn't know that. I've never played this game before. Oh yeah, Yerp. There's a Pokemon in the back of the Pokemon Center. I see it. It's right there. It's a good idea to stock up on Pokeballs and potions and stuff at the Pokemart too. Thanks, man. Appreciate that, bud. Even your Y-save has your dead name. You refuse to reset it because you have the shiny charm. Yeah. It's a shame you can't change your character's name. It feels like something that you shouldn't necessarily be restricted in. Like, I mean, people's names and nicknames, like, do you know what I mean? Like, if you have a nickname that you use and then it ends up being something you don't like as a nickname as well, like, even completely excluding the fact that it might be somebody's dead name. Anyway, like, I feel like it's something that they could include a relatively easy expenditure of time. There's a fitting room at the back. My mum said she packed a change of clothes. Okay, so we can wear a green shirt. Wait, so our mum packed us a green shirt and jeans. Interesting. I think we'll stick with the default clothing for now. We'll stick with the default clothing for now.
Get them X and Y
Yo, Daphne, thank you so much for the 15 months. I appreciate it. You want to quit without changing clothes? Yes. All your old Pokemon games have your dead name, but you refuse to restart because you have had them since you were a kid. It's a bit frustrating. I get you, though. I do get you. It's like you don't want to lose those memories of the Pokemon that you played through the game with. You want to catch Pikachu? So lucky. Did you see my Pikachu? Any Pikachu? So they're very much telling us you can get Pikachu here. It's rare, but keep looking. Great. Thanks, Mom. It really goes with the fit SMH. There's a Pokemon in the back. Oh, I thought you might tell us something different. What have you got to say, sir? Pokemon are easier to catch if you make them sleep or paralyzed first. Yeah. Let's buy... Oh my god, you can already buy X items? Oh my god. They really don't want you to mess around at Gym 1. You rock up to Brock with a ×6 tackle? Excuse me? You rock up to Brock with... Is it ×3? You rock up to Brock with a ×3 tackle? My god. All right, let's buy a couple of potions. We'll buy 6 of these. We've got plenty of Pokeballs still. Speedrun friendly. Oh, so true. I didn't even think about that. That's crazy. You've always loved X and Y. Turn off experience share. I'm not going to turn off experience shares. That's true, Mathlete, I suppose. But also, it's kind of like, I get what people are saying for sure. 100%. Made a really big thing out of it because it's like the first time Pikachu was available just on a route since Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Really? Oh my god, that's crazy. I mean, actually, it's only 2 generations. But yeah. I think this might be the first... No, Black and White combines Pokemarts and... All right, let's have a little look around. Hello. Hello. Walking through tall grass is great fun. All kinds of Pokemon jump out at you. Man says I like horror movies. My god. I didn't know what I had till it was gone. Why can't I do this in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, man? When a Pokemon's evolving, press the B button. It surprises the Pokemon and makes it stop evolving. That's evolution cancellation. If you love your Pokemon, even if even if it changes its appearance, you'll stay connected with it. Let's say you and Fletchling are just getting to know each other. We might have to come back here at a later date. I wonder if she gives us something when we're good friends. No Pikachu in Gen 5? Not until the post-game at the very least. Gen 5 was a soft reboot, so... Hello. The gym leader in the city is the fantastic photographer Viola. Perrin? Perrin, where are you? I'll have to go find some bug Pokemon if I want to have any of my pictures displayed in the gym. There are so many great gym badges to be earned in the Kalos region. Do you want to hear about them? No. Well, you're the boss, but if you want to, just come see me again. You phased again? No, another Tynamo. Wait, hang on. Is Tynamo the thing you were looking for? Not another Tynamo? Gotta charge your old 3DS. Thought you had Pokemon X to play along, but can't find it. Wonder if it was digital. Might be worth checking. Might charge it up and check. A clothing store? Welcome. If you'd like to check the items at the back of the shop. Wait, that's it? I didn't just walk into a store and they have 9 fedoras and then like some very special fedoras. Oh no. I know there's companies that specialize in like hats and stuff or whatever, but like a physical store with a changing room for hats. I just, you know, look, I get it. It's fine. I just think a changing room for hats is kind of like, yeah, anyway. The inventory shops like this one can be completely different from one store to next. Thank God for that. Chat, do we like any of these hats? Okay, well, I'll say they are more expensive than we can afford right now. Oh, that one's not. I don't want the felt hat. Oh my God, there is genuinely just a fedora. Okay. Literal fedora. Steak. Let's go. Let's get out of here. I don't want to be here. You can't just be taking your hat off in public. How vile, honestly, though. That's a nice statue. That's cool. Ooh, hello. Excuse me, I said hi. Pokemon sure are mysterious. I learned all kinds of things at trainer school. Oh, there's a trainer school? Do they have those anymore? You there. We were just thinking, boy, there's nothing to buy at shops around here. Yes. Get yourself some gym badges. Okay, they'll upgrade the hats if I get more gym badges. They'll give us, like, ultra fedoras. The mon selection in this game is so good. I'm enjoying it so far. If we trade Pokemon, you and I will become acquaintances. How about it? Far-fetched? As a first Pokemon?
Thanks to it, Fairy Godmother 2014 for my sub gift. I am now at 16 months, smiley face.
Okay. I know. Okay. So I know that we said we were going to use Gen 6 Pokemon only. But far-fetched. I mean, that's basically a Gen 6 Pokemon. I'm almost positive I saw it in the trailer because it's going to grow from the trade faster as well. Farfetch'd this early is kind of sick. We won't get Farfetch'd, but can that... Wait, can Farfetch'd be shiny? Can the gift Pokemon be shiny? That's the question. Thank you so much, Taylor, for stopping by and dropping the 3rd month of the 12-month sub that you got gifted. That's awesome. No, trades are locked. Ah, never mind then. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Have you peeked into the boutique beside the Pokemon Center? They have lovely hats there. Yes. Lovely is the word I was going to use. That's exactly what I was going to say. If only it was Galarian. Yeah, in Kalos. I'm a real grown-up, you see, so I've picked up lots of great balls. Here, Miss Trainer, I'm feeling generous, so I'll share them with you. Oh, cheers. Thank you. Oh, it's so worth talking to people. Let's go. Thank you. I still remember my own first big adventure. I went all the way to the next town with my Pokemon. I'd heard that wild Pokemon jump out at people. I can still feel my heart racing like it was yesterday. We've just done that. We've just finished her first big journey. No Sparkle, no one, exactly. If only it was a Pokemon from 2 gens before it was a thing. That would have been cool. Imagine they're like, here's a Galarian Farfetch'd. And you're like, what? What is that? And then you can't make it like, do you know what I mean, though? That would just be so cool for them to do something like that. If you master type matchups, then even strong opponents will be a breeze to beat for you. I'm aware. I'm good at this game. Is this trainer school? Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, it seems like it might be. Oh, look, it's that person from earlier. Hey, stranger, isn't cruising around on roller skates the best thing ever? Wait, you mean to tell me you don't even own a pair of roller skates? Then how about this? If you beat me in a Pokemon battle, I'll give you a pair. I can never say no to a contest. Not me. How about it? Do you want a battle? No. Yes, I do want to. I actually do want to do this battle. We will take this one on. Let's go. Cool new background. It's not new, but thank you. Good morning, Shogun. They did tease Munchlax in Pokemon XD, you think, during Gen 3? That's fun. I like stuff like that. I want them to do that more. I remember when they used to introduce us to new Pokemon in the anime. Zigzagoon is kind of apt because I am so bad at controlling the analog stick on this controller. Like, I am absolutely just zigzagging all over the place already. So, like, now I'll just be doing it quicker. Oh my god. Bonsly too? That's so fun. That's so fun. Okay, so we can't have our defense lowered, but we can have our attack lowered. How does that work? I don't know what Big Pex actually does. We should probably check that out. You remember Destiny Deoxys movie and it had a big focus on Munchlax? I mean, like, look at the first Pokemon movie that has Donphan in it. I remember as a kid watching the Pokemon movie and seeing this Pokemon I've never seen before and just being like, to my brother, I was like, what's that? And he was like, oh no. And I was like, what is it? What is that? I know all Pokemon. This is the thing I like. What is that? What's happening? You wrapped up the battle before I could reach my top speed. I don't really think that battle was particularly quick. We just got locked behind Growl. Here's one spiffy pair of roller skates, just as I promised. Okay. Let's go. Togepi and Marill. Oh, yeah, Togepi for sure. 100%. Roller skates snap right onto any shoes, then you can glide around. All you need to do is use the circle pad to get those wheels going. Try gliding around like me. It won't be as smooth as that. But, ooh. What did I just do there? What's this? What have I done? I don't know what I've done. Anyway. Okay, we are zooming now. We are absolutely zooming. Why do I feel like I'm not zooming as quick now? I feel like the last... Is it just because I'm in a town? Okay, never mind. Oh, wait, you skid? Oh, that's so fun. Donphan, the literal elephant in the room. Amazing. Hello. What can trainers do to reward their Pokemon for working hard? Say thank you. What's up here? What is this? Drinks. Cafe au lait. Chocolat chaud. Coffee with milk. Hot chocolate. Lemonade. I can read French. I can read French. Chat, this is where you say très bien. This is where you say très bien. Go, go, go. This is where you say oui, chef. I don't know chef in French. Noctian! Are you here? We can spin too. Oh, we can spin. It doesn't like it if I try and spin multiple times in a row, though. It doesn't like it. Oui, chef. Thank you. Thank you, chat. Oui, très bien, chef. Chocolat chaud. Oh! Are you gonna stop me? You are, aren't you? You're one of the kids who got a Pokemon from Augustine Sycamore. That fletchling you've got looks pretty happy. You must be a good trainer. In that case, head over to the Pokemon gym. I'm sure my sister will be glad to meet you. The gym's just getting so little, like, footfall that, like, the leaders had to hire her sister to funnel children into the gym. Oh, it sounds worse when you put it like that as well. Oh my god, chat. Look at all these Scarlet and Violet books. We should have known. We should have known. It's been here all along, plain in our faces. Oh my god. The whole time? Look at the indigo books, the teal mask. Ignore the yellow. The yellow's nothing. Ignore the yellows. Don't look at those. I'm gonna Photoshop those out in the edit so that they are also purple. Okay, I'm just gonna color them purple in the edit. Oh my god! What did the books say? Chock full of Pokemon books and photo collections. Exactly like the books in... Yeah. Feels bad. Hello. Oh, a new face in town. Yes, indeed. Take this with you on your way. I don't know why he's the only character with a voice so far. He just felt like he needed one. Oh, and take this as well. And X defenses. Weird seeing the way that they're writing X attacks and X defenses out. Like, anyway. Yes, they are for Pokemon battles. By knowing which item to use during the right moment in battle, the trainer can save his or her partner in a pinch. Nice. Type matchups, huh? So water is good for fire. Okay, yeah, I don't need this. Thank you. What have you got to say? Moves have types too. Yes. Stab. They teach you about stab. Do any of you mention shiny Pokemon? Held items. I don't think I've seen any held items yet, actually. If you catch a wild Pokemon, your teams will still grow. I know it because one of my Pokemon leveled up while I was fighting a battle like that. Check the bins. Trash can is empty. I actually... There's like a... The whiteboard explains Pokemon status can change. Thank you. Is it literally just that freeze can just go on permanently? It becomes completely helpless. Won't be able to do a thing. The Pokemon may thaw out on its own, but if the battle ends while it's frozen, it will stay frozen. Thaw it using an Ice Heal. It literally is just it can stay frozen forever. Ooh, what's this? Is this a map of the region? Never mind. They said it's on a sidewall. You can't talk to this. Sword and Shield books? No. Those were all about, those were all indications of this game being made into Pokemon Legends. Another battle. You kind of want a crepe now? Make yourself one. Treat yourself. Or order one. I'm sure there'll be places. You're challenged by Rising Star Louise. Sent out Psyduck. I love Psyduck. I love Psyduck so much. So much. Maybe later on. Yeah, fair. Look at it. It's just a silly, goofy duck. Is this like Psyduck as in almost every Pokemon game ever? Is that kind of how it is? Man, no spoilers. Yeah, please don't tell me things before I've had a chance to find them out for myself. If I'm like leaving an area without the intent of coming back and I've missed something we need for our team, I'll be like, oh, you know what? Yeah, maybe tell me then. But I'll say that like for this, I'm literally in a fight. I've not had a chance to walk into the grass yet. So please don't tell me stuff like that. Thank you, though. I know it's just from a place of trying to help, so I'm not upset. What about daft things like hidden items? Hidden items, if it's glaringly obvious and I've missed it, I don't mind being told. Oh, there's a Litleo. Is this my first time playing X and Y? Yeah, it is. So I'm kind of just doing this because I thought it's about time we play it if we've got ZA on the horizon as well. So I think it could be fun. I reckon we'll get a good amount done today. I'm hoping to get like 3 or 4 gyms done today, hopefully. I don't know what the game's like, but like usually you can get 3 or 4 gyms done in like a solid 6 or 8 hours, right? Right? I guess we are being very thorough as well, though. We've been playing for an hour and we've not even fought the first gym, so like keep that in mind. So we're telling you about all of them? Oh, because they're obvious to you. This Litleo has been a monster. Absolutely tanked everything. Well, ... If I remember correctly, the eastern route does give some cool encounters. It's been so long since you've played, though. Never eat... east, yeah. Okay, I had to go, like, nether, eat, shredded, wheat. Oh, no. Okay, we finally learned a stab move that is a different thing from normal type, so that's good. All right, let's go back this way. Heal up real quick. A classic. You can't just open your inventory and press minus to heal your Pokemon up to full anymore. Let's go. Let me in. You have to breed Golduck in black and white, but it can be found in black and white too at the ranch at the start. Fair enough. IGN says 32 hours main story. What day is it? Wednesday? We could maybe get that done by this weekend. We are being thorough, though. We're not like completionisting it, but we are being quite thorough. You don't trust anything IGN says? Fair enough. Okay. Oh, we can't go that way. Okay. Never mind. What have we got? It's Azurill. F1 is Saturday. I don't normally stream on... I don't normally not stream on Saturdays, but I will be watching the Formula 1 on Saturday, chat. It might mean that I do a stream after the F1, though. I don't know what my plans are yet. Come on, Goldeen. Oh, no. Not my 2 fire-type Pokemon being told, come on, Goldeen, let's get him. Oh, God. No, it's fine. It's fine. We've got Peck. It's going to do all sorts of damage. Look at that. Amazing. It's also got Peck. All right. We keep going. We keep rolling. Most balanced team. Yeah, only fire types. And we're about to pick up a Litleo as well. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. It's the way that the trailer for Pokemon ZA is working so far, okay? All right. Meanwhile, you're shiny hunting Goldeen and Let's Go Pikachu Eevee. Oh, good luck. That's a horrible one. And a Marill as well. Okay. Okay, this is just rude. This is genuinely rude. I don't like this at all. Thanks for all the follows today, by the way, everyone. I really appreciate it. We're doing something completely different, and I'm absolutely over the moon that you guys seem to be enjoying it. I'm very happy about it. This feels targeted? What do you mean? What feels targeted? Oh, I see. The person with the water types. Yeah. Did Marill's tail just light up a light blue for that move? I didn't know Marill's tail did that. That's kind of cool. They really said, people like Fennekin. There's Litleos and Fletchlings around here. I know what I'm going to do. I know what kind of trainer I want to be. I know what trainer I want to be. Okay, so this is just here, I think, to show me that there's an item down there. Good to know. What's this way? Are you going to tell me? I was the biggest fan of Grace, the famous Rhyhorn racer. I went to faraway regions to watch her races and cheer her on. Max Verstappen fans be like, the trick to quickly raising a lower level Pokemon is to keep it in the top left spot in your party. Then as soon as you get into a battle, quickly switch it out for a stronger Pokemon in your party. I'm sorry, they explained switch trading. Excuse me? That's something that I had to work out by myself as a kid. I know, Gwen. I only know it from the anime, though. I don't think that I actually knew that if I hadn't been told that from the anime. So, like, again, please try and keep spoilery content to a minimum. Marill is also one of the 4 Gen 2 Pokemon seen before Gold and Silver was a thing. Fair enough. I think it was in Pikachu's vacation thing in that little holiday park. Is Pokemon battling just a hobby to you, or do you want to become a pro? Me when I was deciding whether to become a streamer. When I was deciding whether to go full-time streaming. You know? All right, here we go. Riolu. Very cool. That's quite an early, like, I don't know. I mean, I guess Riolu's sort of like a babyish Pokemon, but like, it's interesting to see it so early. It's got quick attack. Wow, I just got outplayed. I just got outplayed. Burn it. Never mind. Next time. Next time. It used Endure. Are you serious right now? This Pokemon has got my number. It's outplaying me at every turn, chat. What is going on here? Okay, also, I am seeing some of these frame drops that you're talking about. I don't think that's a capture card thing. I think that's the game running slow in fights. Just as a side note. I don't know whether you guys agree with me. I think that is what it actually is. Riolu felt like a legendary in Gen 4, and then it's just a wild Pokemon after that. No, seriously? You got given it as like an egg by a stranger on an island? It was crazy. Pokemon game not being optimized, impossible. I'm having a great time. Bunnelby, another one. Let's go. The more stuff on screen, the more the 3DS has trouble keeping its frames up, not gonna lie. Yeah, well, I've got I'm actually using a 2DS XL, is what I'm using here. Double battles hurt to watch. I can't even imagine Horde encounters. I can't even imagine them. Riolu is like 5% there. Oh, please stop telling me things, chat. Please, I'm begging you. Let me play the game. I haven't played it before. I know that it's 10 years old, but it's new to me. Please and thank you. I feel like it's very easy for me to sort of extrapolate that a lot of the Pokemon being used in these encounters are Pokemon that are available nearby here, because that is how Pokemon games tend to work historically. Oh my god, I thought that because they were in the grass, they weren't going to fight me. You thought because I didn't encounter it. It was a trainer battle, Lauren. It was a trainer battle. I thought because the Pokemon trainer was in the grass, it was going to be fine. All right, here we go. We're fighting again. Little kid pulled up. It is kind of silly. I am going to be using a lot more potions rather than tracking all the way back to a Pokemon Center, I think. You didn't pay attention. It's okay. I know it's a genuine mistake. Please try and not do it, though. It's all I ask. It's all I ask. Okay, we've got this. Metapod. Easy. Also, if we end up over-leveling, not my fault as well. You people are getting soft on people who don't listen, but glad to see you're having fun. I mean, it's not... Again, it's one of those things where... Oren said they didn't catch that it was not a wild encounter, and I'm just going to believe that. You know what I mean? So, yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, we move. We move. Yo, thank you for all the follows. Again, legitimately, there's been so many of you, and I appreciate it a ton. Okay, so we don't have to fight a trainer here. Who are you, then? See this small ledge next to me? You can take a shortcut over it. One way, though. All right, let's try it. Oh, I thought the item was going to be... It is! Let's go! A super potion! Oh my god, the rewards! I can heal both my Pokemon to full. That's how it works, right? Okay, and now that we're basically back here, we may as well just go and heal it. Okay. Sorry, I just took the weirdest route through this town, and I don't want to talk about it. I really can't control the movement in this game. It's like when you're... It was like a Minecraft parkour puzzle, and I was like jumping between boats. Woman sat having a lunch like, who is this child who just sat opposite me? Where are they going? Why did they slide in on roller skates and then slide out? I'm sorry, but this has to become like routine now. Onwards. Chair parkour. Parkour. Hardcore parkour. Let's go. And I guess another fight. You'll love the roller skates, though. Honestly, they're much better than a bike. I'll say that they're much better than a bike. I'm really enjoying this. Ooh, Flababy. If this is around here, we're grabbing one. We're going to have a little bit of a run around the grass encounters for a minute. Flababy is going to be part of our team. We want a Florges. Going to be good. Oh my god, it's tanky as hell. Why is it so tanky? It's a flower. Excuse me? Oh my god, it literally is so laggy sometimes, the screen though. I don't think it's the DS. I don't think it's the DS. I think it's literally just some of the scenes. Easiest shiny hunting method for Flababy? Yeah, this game, because it's not hard to see in it. You love this line? Honestly, me too. I had a floor just show up shiny inside another floor just in... Okay. She was literally guarding 3 steps worth of grass and then I can't go any further. I just been screwed over. Oh, a tunnel. Where's this going? This feels very serious. Where do you think you're going? Listen up. Taking on challenges may be important, but as for what lies beyond here, you're not ready to tackle that yet. You don't even know me. Rude as hell. This gate is the entrance to Victory Road. Okay, never mind. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. See ya. Thank you. All right. Yeah. My bad. My bad. I didn't know that was the game we were playing here. I apologize. I didn't realize that Victory Road was on Route 22. That makes a little bit more sense, I guess. All right, let's have a look for a Flababy. See if there's any in this grass. I don't know if there is. We'll have a look. We've got Psyduck. You love the Victory Road theme. Ryan has been humbled. Now I know. Yeah, that was certainly an experience. Even better. Oh my god, that Psyduck emote. JP, what the hell? That's amazing. Psyduck has seen things in this grass. Yeah, that was Dunsparce? Yo, should we run Dunsparce in this team? Yo, Dunsparce being in this? That's crazy. Catch it, catch it. I can't. We're not playing with Gen 2 Pokemon here. It's Gen 6 only. That was 5%. Okay. That's okay. It's a 1 in 20 roll. This was also 5% apparently. We're at 1 in 400 right now. I'm still not catching them. It's chill, chat. It's okay. It's okay. We spend our days shiny hunting. Why are you excited about 5%? This is crazy. Another Riolu. Are you sure that's 5%? Are you positive? What's that now? Like 1 in 8,000? Is that... Wait, what? No. Did we just shiny in 3 5% in a row? I think we did, you know. I think that's actually 1 in 8,000 odds. 1 in 40? No. 1 in 20 times 1 in 20 times 1 in 20 to get them sequentially. It goes from 1 in 20 to 1 in 400. And then 1 in 400 times 20 is 1 in 8,000. To roll 3 20s in a row is 1 in 8,000. No? Three, yeah. Yeah, so we just got a shiny Pokemon in terms of encounters. Lovely. What I wanted. Bidoof! Let's go! Are you sure that Leo's in this grass chat? We've seen Psyduck, Riolu, Dunsparce, Bidoof. I'm guessing that the other Pokemon in this grass is Litleo. Oh, bruh. Yeah, and Bunnelby as well. Psyduck, Bidoof, Dunsparce, Riolu, Bunnelby. Okay. Could have been HM friend. So true, actually. Could have been our HM chef. Let Bidoof cook. Riolu in Route 22 rarity where? Joe, what? What are you saying? Did you actually type words there? Because I don't. What just happened? It's right. If they're all 5%, then yeah, that was 1 in 8,000 odds, which is actually disgusting. It's upsetting. Like that's not even like this game shiny odds. That's like OG shiny odds. What Pokemon do I have in my team so far? Fennekin, Fletchling, and we are now going for a Litleo. We're using Pokemon from the ZA trailer so far. Oh, chat, I need you to think of a famous Chris as well in case we find a Litleo. Are we sure it's in this grass? I'm not buying it. I'm not buying that it's here. 3 fire types. We'll be dropping one of them. We'll be dropping one of them. Don't worry about it. Honestly, the Litleo probably gets dropped, or the Fletchling. I'm not dropping my starter. Azurill also here. No, famous Christophers, or other Chris's. Chris Angel, the mind freak. That's really funny. If you can do it that like it kind of matches up to Lions in some capacity, that would be good. The Lions be running. Honestly, if it doesn't show up in like the next 5 encounters, I'm gonna just take on the gym and say sack it. Litleo didn't make the squad. Robin keeps its place. Psyduck. God, random encounters in Sword and Shield are so much quicker than this, and I know that this game is running slower. Chris Tarrant of Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? That's so silly. That's so silly. Another Azurill? Angel would have been great for Delphox. We've got Christopher Lee because he was Saruman. So we've still got a wizard, don't worry. But yeah, Chris Angel is a very good name for it. But yeah. There were Furfrau and Horlutra in the trailer. There was. You're absolutely right about that. There was also Flababy and Klefki. There was also Aegislash. There was also Noivern. We've got a lot of options. It just so happens that the first 3 available to us are fire types. So, you know, the trailer kind of being mean to us right this second. There's a Litleo. Let's go. We'll take it. Okay, is it male or female? What kind are we going to get? We've got a female one. All right, let's tackle it to lower its health. Nice, nice. Finally, there it is. Okay. Kat was hoping I wouldn't find it for a while because the longer it takes, the more likely we are to stumble across a shiny one. Let's go. I would like to try and catch all the Pokemon we're using in our team in Pokeballs. I don't know why. It just feels like it would be nice to do. It'd be there until 2025 trying to find a male one. Are they rare? Would you like to know how many Pokemon you have left to see on the route? Yeah, go on then. You can tell me now that I'm going to leave the route. You can tell me if I've missed anything fun, right? So if there is a Flababy here and it's 1%, we will look for it because I want that before we move on. The stronger the opponent it faces, the more heat surges from its mane and the more power flows through its body. So it's just competitive. That's... Tender Cowboy, are you here? JC playing ping pong? Nobody's gonna know what that means. Basically, my friend is just very competitive playing ping pong. That's all that is. My friend is just so competitive playing ping pong, it's actually stupid. And now I'm above the screen. Of all sports, it's a serious one. The serious one. One indeed, the one you wanted. So Flababy is the 1% spawn. We'll go looking for it then. Litleo's name. Did we agree on a name for it? No. Okay. Absol is currently on a 5-watch streak. Chris Angel. This one's not going to make it into the team, so don't waste a good Chris on this, I'd say. I would say don't waste a good Chris on this. Wenti Lamau. Fun fact, Litleo and Pyra are the only Pokemon with a reverse gender ratio compared to the starters. 1 male, 7 female. Oh, fun. Pratt. Okay. Yeah, this is Chris Pratt. This is the one that doesn't make it into the team. This is one that doesn't make it into the team. Pokemon boxes, here we come. This is the one. It doesn't make it. It doesn't make it. Let's check the stats on our Pokemon. Let's have a quick run through of the summaries. Wahoo! We've got... Okay, basically, we're just checking this. What have we got? It's hardy. I don't know if that's good. It's a neutral nature, it seems. This has lower attack and... Wait, raised attack? Yeah, raised attack, lower speed? Is that what it is? Anyway. Ew, yeah, we've not got good natures on our Pokemon, but you don't really need them. Okay, what was the last Pokemon in the grass? Can anyone tell me? Red is plus? Yeah. Thank you. Oh, it was Farfetch'd? Oh, wow. They give you a Farfetch'd in a trade, and then it's like, oh, and by the way, 1% out in the grass over there. Actually, to be fair, saves you a lot of time. Hello, Rusty Keys. How are you? Hope everything's good. The EV will carry, yeah. All I remember is Gale Wing's Talonflame was really strong. Yeah, we've been told. 10%. Okay. Crazy that we didn't see one and we saw all those 5%, huh? All right, it's time, chat. First gym. I have no idea what I'm going to see here. I've literally no idea what this is going to be. Oh, this is nice. Look at all these photos. Look at the carpet. It's like you're in an arcade, but the arcade's for bugs. I've never played XY when it came out, so we're saying it's the first playthrough because I don't remember it. That's cool. I like this. This is a nice place. All right. Hello, sir. What's the hustle, little Crustle? that... You know what? Fair enough. So, future champ, this will be your first time challenging a gym, huh? Are you thrilled? Are you pumped? You should be. No worries here. You've got Pokemon on your side. And really, they're the ones who are going to be doing all the battling. Am I right? Or am I right? Right? I like this guy. He's got good energy. Jump on that pole and you'll be on your way to the gym leaders are waiting for you. Whoops. But wait, before you go, I'm supposed to tell you something. Everybody in this gym uses bug-type Pokemon. Got it? Yes. Wahoo! There's gotta be... Sorry, that's gonna be your first message whenever you stop by streams from now. What's the hustle, little Crustle? Okay. You know what? I don't... I'm not a fan of spiders. There's a little bit... I like that they're like... Oh, okay. I see what's happening. I see what's happening. This is not a Nuzlocke, but if it was, we haven't lost a Pokemon yet, so we would be chilling and vibing at this moment in time. Arachnophobia striking? Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of the situation we've found ourselves in right now. Johto confirmed. Yeah, this isn't... You know, I feel like if I was the trainer in this game, I simply would never be beating the first gym challenge because I wouldn't be able to do the spider thing. I don't like it. I'm not a fan. Not a fan. If anyone in this gym has a Spinarak or an Ariados, I'd be done. I'd be done. Totem Galvantula will get you if you don't keep moving. Totem? What is a totem? Revenge of Alan's Dar. All right, let's move Litleo up to the front. Let's give Pratt at least one moment in the spotlight. And then we'll okay. Oh, I thought these were blocking my way. I thought these were blocking my path. I guess they're actually just showing us the path around. I want to fight the trainers though. How do I get to this guy? Yeah, I want to fight all the trainers. I want to get my experience. Nice. Totem Pokemon like Sun and Moon. Oh, I've never played Sun and Moon either. Is that bad? Okay, yeah, never mind. Never mind. Yeah. Totem? I hardly know him. That's bad. That's bad. All right, here we go. Ember. To be fair, for a level 5 Pokemon, we did kind of a solid chunk of damage there. Did all the little bits fall off the Spupa when it attacked? Honestly, I'm liking the animations in this game so far as well. Can't make jokes because Ryan's only played half the series. Yeah, well, that's not my fault, all right? Buy me Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon if you want me to play them but soon. Did you ever think about that? Did you ever think about that? If you throw me £20 right now, I can buy one of the two. Did you think about that? I bet you didn't. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. So stop your whining. Let's go. They're so expensive to buy the older games. Some of them are. Some of them are still like actually pretty solid prices. Like Sun and Moon are £15. Those games, not popular. Not popular at all. You're too busy eyeing up XD for like 5 million quid. £215 chat it was for a copy of XD Gale of Darkness. £215. Way too much money for me to be spending. Well, there's the gym leader. Hee hee. Such weak prey. You've been caught up in my spider web. She's a spider. Hey Ryan, how's stream been going? It's been good, Belzebond. It's been all right. £215. Yikers. Yeah. Yeah, I can pick up a copy of Sun for less than that right now, Gabby, if I wanted to. But yeah. Box and manual and all for XD Gale of Darkness. Oh, wow. $45 is great. Yeah, good for you. All right. Kakuna. Let's go, let's go. Charlotte's Web. That's clever. Oh my god, she's called Charlotte? Charlotte's Web? Very clever. Very. Do you think that she made her entire personality around that when she found out that the gym had a web in it? Kakuna Rattata. What a wonderful team. Oh my god, it's the early 90s again. Late 90s. It's the late 90s again. Pratt learned work up. The only thing this Pokemon's working up to is a space in the boxes. Am I right, chat? Why am I training it? Like, why am I training it? Oh, she got a female Combi? Yo, rare. I can't get one of those. I actually caught 20 male Combi in a row without a female one. When I say that, shiny male Combi in a row without a female shiny one in Pokemon Legends Arceus. Oh, it was rough. It was really, really rough. I guess I'm destined to be a bug trainer. I was born in editing Ryan do like an overdub of like the name of the town. I was born in town, so now I have to be a bug trainer and call Charlotte and tend the web. I've forgotten the name of the town already. Editing Ryan will probably skip that entire section. You have to buy a new 3DS before being able to play any of these games. Probably getting a new 3DS or a 3DS XL. I have a new 2DS XL. So, pretty nice. An entire hive, but no queen. Feels bad. Feels bad. I think there was another trainer, and I would like to fight all the trainers in the gym. So, I'm going to try and find them. Was there another trainer? No, there wasn't. That's all of them. Unless they were right over here. No, no, that's all of them. Sick. Cool. Back we go. I like that. I like fighting all the trainers. I think that's good. Yo, Perrin? Perrin? Excuse me? Okay, muscle memory took over there. Muscle memory absolutely took over there. When is the last time I saved in front of a gym leader? That is... Hello, Raven. How you doing? Welcome in. What do I think of TCG Pocket Mobile? Do you mean the trading card game that said on the trailer may release without trading? Yep. Okay. Yo, this is kind of sick, actually. I like the photography vibes. Yo, maybe this gym leader kind of underrated. The determined expression, that glint in your eye that says you're up to the challenge. It's fantastic. Just fantastic. Is this your first time challenging a gym? Fantastic. She likes the word fantastic too much. It's giving Max Verstappen saying lovely. I don't know, man. Sorry, I like Formula One. Whether it's the tears of frustration that follow a loss of the blossoming of joy that comes with a victory, they're both great subjects for my camera. Fantastic. This'll be just fantastic. Now come at me. Sorry, do what? My lens is now always focused on victory. I won't let anything ruin this shot. Okay, you didn't say cheese. That was rude. Chat, smile. She took a picture of us, put smiley faces in the chat. Fantastic photo. Fantastic. Also, this is sick. This music is going hard, man. Let's go. Sent out Surskit. Oh, dear. Surskit got some water to it. My team, just fire. Here we go. We can do this. God, this music's going hard, man. No, I wasn't ready. Look at all those silly faces in chat. That's great. Ah. This is, okay, that's a little better. A little better. This is better. This is fine. We're doing good. Quick attack goes in. Wonder if Perrin from Scarlet Violet knows her. I know, it's Perrin vibes. It just makes me miss Perrin, which makes me miss Pokemon Legends Arceus, which reminds me while we're playing the game. Hey, potions are cheating. I just finished playing Scarlet Violet, where there is not a single trainer that uses a healing item. Actually, to be fair, there is. It's just very early on in the game, and it's just a random bloke in a quarry, all right? Finally seeing Dino Dance, it's so bad, it is. You know what? If you can cheat, I can cheat. And when I say cheat, I mean play the game the way it's meant to be played. Oh my god. Oh, that would have been so good, Gabby. Honestly, I will say there's been like some stuff is missing from the new Pokemon Snap. Shiny Pokemon, cameos from Perrin and Viola. I don't know. It would be cool. It would be a lot better. Bubble. Jesus. All right. Okay. Calm down, Surskit. Calm down. It evolved, Belzebond. It evolved. Up to level 10. Solid part of the team. Got a lot of HP. Why is this theme going so hard for no reason? It's giving like Elite Four vibes rather than like first gym trainer vibes. This is insane. Pratt's taking a back seat. Level 12 Vivian. Let's go with Peck. We can do this. It's using Harden. Oh, this is gonna be rough. It's gonna be rough for the bird. Yeah, it's gonna be real rough for the bird. We might have to swap out into Lee. We might have to summon Saruman himself. Infestation? Oh, I hated that sound effect. Oh, no, I don't like it. I don't like it. So it's gonna do dot? Gonna do damage over time? It's like Leech Seed? It's kind of a sick bug move, actually. That's kind of a sick bug move. I actually really like that. That's kind of cool. I like it, but also I don't like it. Do you know what I mean? All right. We got to swap out. We got to swap out. Let's go. We can't swap out. Can I get some 07s for Robin, please? Can I get some 07s for Robin? Can the infestation fade? I'm guessing it's like a 2 to 5 turn if I can't swap out. No? Not looking good for Robin. Not looking good for Robin at all. Harden again? Means Robin will survive. If we can crit, then Robin can maybe get this done. Okay, never mind. And it just stays? I'm just locked in? I'm stuck in the infestation? Poor Robin. 07s. Get out of here, Robin. I'm sorry. We're sending in Lee now, though. Lee's just going to clean it up with a single ember, and that's the really sad thing. I wish Robin were here to see this. I wish Robin were here to see this, man. One fire Pokemon less. It's a good job it's a casual playthrough. You love this theme so much. It was good. It was very good. Yo, the double level for Lee. Let's go. Lane charge. That doesn't bode super well for us with the way that our current attack stat is, but let's go, let's go. Hello, little spy. It can fade. I just got unlucky then. Taking all Robin's XP. We beat Viola. Let's go. First gym badge. Fantastic. Just fantastic. Vivian's signature move would have screwed you over if it had it. Fair enough. No, it wasn't you alone. You and your Litleo. I'm sorry. Pratt did nothing. Showed me a whole new depth of field. Didn't she just make that joke? Fantastic. Just fantastic. That gym was fantastic. No, Michael. That's Fennekin. With the bug badge Pokemon up to level 30 already, will listen to my orders in battle. Yep. Even if you get them from trades. And here, this TM commemorates your win against a pro photog like me. Okay, we'll take the TM. It's kind of cool. It was fun. I don't know why she shortened photographer, but personally, I think it was fantastic. Fantastic. Just fantastic. Using a TM like that one will let you teach your Pokemon some new moves quicker than a shutter set to one. It's so stupid. Okay. Look, I understand she's the photographer gym leader, but it didn't have to be just photography terms. No? TMs are some of the best gear around. They're point and click, easy to use. You can use them over and over again. That TM I gave you is for a move called Infestation. Use it and it'll be impossible for your opponent to flee from battle. Now then, can you zoom in a bit to check out the tent behind me? Take the stairs that you find beyond it and you'll be back to the entrance faster than a flash. There was just so many puns. There's just so many puns. The P in photography stands for puns. Oh, it was a secret door the whole time? Wow. Crazy. Oh, he's got something to say. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Jill, look at that. The bug badge. Nice. Very nice, future champ. I bet that schmancy pants professor who gave you your first Pokemon would be amazed to see it. After you heal up at the Pokemon after you heal up your Pokemon in the Pokemon Center, why don't you head on to the Pokemon Lab in Lumio City and show it to him? Lumio City? The setting entirely of the new Pokemon ZA game? Oh my god. Now, chat, I do have to say, there has been a lot of discourse online about this game supposedly being set entirely within Lumio City, and people going, wow, Pokemon cities aren't big enough. Some of them, they've got like 2 buildings and no gyms. I can't even go inside buildings in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Have you ever played Spider-Man on the PlayStation? Have you ever played Cyberpunk? Have you ever played Grand Theft Auto? Have you ever played BioShock? Like, these are games that are set entirely within one city and are fantastic games. It's gonna be fine. Chill, calm down. It ain't that deep. Let them cook. Let them cook. Schmancy pants. It was such an interesting thing to say about him. I don't know if this guy that's at the front of the gyms knows the professor, but if he doesn't, that's crazy. You are, aren't you? You're one of the kids who got a Pokemon. You got the bug badge. Looks like I might have a new scoop to beat Viola at your young age. You really are something, aren't you? So they're a photographer and a journalist? Wow. What a team. What a combo. Yeah, why don't you take this to celebrate your first badge? An experience share. Amazing. Now we don't have to worry about experience anymore. Let's go. I work at the big publishing house up in Lumio City. Feel free to stop by anytime you have the next big scoop to share with me. Do you reckon there'll be news stories to go and research in Pokemon ZA? Do you reckon that you'll be able to go for side quests where it's like, extra, shiny Dragonair in the rivers. Here's the scoop. Do you reckon? That would be so sick. Oh my god. This is crazy. I think folks have to notice the level of detail existing in forthcoming changes of Lumios. Yeah, that's their chance to make a city that feels more real. Oh yeah, I really want them to give us a city that's a scale, a big scale. Yo, wait, Ryan's cooking. This is why we're playing this game. We're looking for things that we can like potentially be excited about for Legends ZA. Excuse me, for Legends ZA. I think it could be really fun. Chat, write that down. Write it down, clip it. I want to use it for the video. Yeah. XY. Yes, this is XY. There were side quests in Legends Arceus. I know, that's what I'm saying, but that could be one of the ways they give them to us. Flowers. I'm hearing Flababy. Give me Flababy. New team member, let's go. Okay, what color flower do we want, chat? Important question. What color flower do we want for Flababy? There are options. We have yellow. We have red. Do we have anything else? Yellow and red. It looks like we have yellow and red as it stands so far. Blue. Blue's always nice. Well, I'm guessing that they're going to be the color of the flower patches they're in. And I'm not seeing any other colors than yellow and red right now. So, you've got 2 choices. Unless we just got very like unlucky and saw a yellow one in a yellow patch. But I don't think we have a choice yet. So unless we're gonna just hold off for now and not catch a Flababy, I think we only have one choice. Yeah. I'll do a little bit more walking and see, but I don't know. We'll actually encounter some more in the grass first. A Combi. You wonder if there's a chance we'll see characters from Arceus and ZA? I feel like that would be cool. I feel like it'd be cool. You forgot about the roller skate? You're in Jumbo Hunting Purgatory. 141 caught plus 2 that you reset over. Oh my god, that's crazy. That's crazy. Oh, we're doing a poll for it? Okay, Skitty. Skitty is cute. I actually really like Skitty. Skitty is a good Pokemon. Underrated. Skitty is adorable. The roller skates are so annoying. They're not exactly easy to control. I'll say that about them. They're not exactly easy to control. Are you just trainers? Are you gonna fight me? That guitar note at the start there. Crazy. Oh my god. The cry of Hisui and Voltorb haunts my dreams now. Cat, says Rusty. A Pidgey? Why have I got Chris Pratt at the front of the party? We need to get him out of here. Stop using this guy. Bud. What would the generation be called? What? Random Shiny Skiddo and Scarlet Violet? Let's go, Tammy. Hell yeah. That's what we like to see. Why is Pratt still here? Pratt is still here because we don't have a team of 6 yet, and it's going to be a good backup Pokemon when we need it, but I do need to move him out of the front. Game looks 3D, but still locks you in a grid. It's a bit weird. Certified bird moment. Like Hisui? Oh, I don't think it'll change. I think it'll still just be Kalos, personally, but we don't know. It might change. Chris Pratt is Garfield's voice actor, so it kind of works. Oh, that's fun. Yeah, we actually made it Chris Pratt because we're just going to throw it in the boxes, and we didn't want to give him a good Pokemon. We didn't want to give him a good Pokemon. I don't know. What do you want me to say? Okay. So let's go into our Pokemon, and let's move Robin back up to the front. Robin's time in the spotlight now. Kalatho. Again, I don't think it'll change. It's just me. Blue wins with 10 votes. 50% of the votes. Oh, I thought there was another. There is another. I love Pokemon battles, but they'd be even better if I didn't have to stop skating. Well, I have skates. Let's skate in circles and keep Pokemon battling. Blue has won. It has, but I didn't ask for a vote, chat, so I'm actually not necessarily going to listen to your choice. If I ask for a vote, yeah, sure, but I'm just saying I didn't. You know what I mean? Like, I'll think about it. I've not made a decision on whether I'm going to agree with you just yet. Excuse me? Oh, okay, it was a crit. I was like, excuse me? That was insane. Okay, we're actually at a really bad spot here with poor little Robin. Let's keep healing our bird up. Man, Robin's having a hard time right now. Yeah, catch you later, Belzebub. Have a good rest of your day. Thank you for stopping by. Growl. Oh my god, we're having the worst time ever. This poor Pokemon. Also, I will say, I've got a preview on my monitor. It does look way better on the DS. Like, the game looks way better on the DS than it does on the monitor. It's good. It's nice. I'm liking it. Yeah, I am playing with the DS here, chat. You can see it. See? I just want everyone to know we are playing on a DS. Fun. Having a good time with it. Having a very good time with it. I'm gonna have to keep an eye on the power as well. I don't want it to run out of battery. It's not charging at the moment, so. Wants to learn headbutt? Of course he does. Get rid of tackle, honestly. Looks pretty good on the stream. Good. I'm glad. I'm glad it looks good on the stream. That's all we were looking for, really, isn't it? So. Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. The moment I stop, down flutters the Fletchling. So poignant because we just won with a Fletchling. Is that a Clamperl fountain? Pearl fountain. Acceptance creates harmony. You reckon we'll build this? Are we near Lumiose right now? Oh my god, there's so many trainers. I'm going to go and heal. There are so many trainers. What is this? This is crazy. Okay. Okay, never mind. I want to... Oh my god. Oh my god. Let me out. Let me out. Wait, is there going to be an item down here somewhere? Oh my god, the 3D space. There is. We got some honey. Fountain Pokemon only run? I just don't know where you would catch them. It's a fun idea, but you could maybe try and shiny hunt the Pokemon on the fountains, but again, I don't know where you catch them. I'm just trying to see if any of the seemingly obvious places for items. Oh no! Oh my god, I'm warning you, youngster. My corfish here's got some sharp pincers. I don't know why that's how he talks. Okay, no, that's right. I feel like I nailed it. Gardner Wheaton. Oh my god. You wouldn't mind a straight up remaster of these games on the Switch? Up the res and rework the stuff on the second screen to work on one? I will be the judge of that when I have finished playing this game for the first time. We'll see if it's actually any good at that point. Vice grip. Okay. Robin is gonna get another potion. I'm glad it's not like a permanent red bar noise like it is in Pokemon Red and Blue. God, the noise in that game just doesn't stop. It's awful. Is this my first time playing XY? It is. Well, I played XY when it came out, but I played it all in like a week and then never played it again, so I remember literally nothing about this game at all. I know little bits of trivia from other people playing it and telling me about it, but pretty much nothing. Pretty much nothing. Kingdom Hearts Red Health? I'm not familiar. You played XY way too much? Did you actually? Yeah. Man, I'm gonna keep Robin alive, but I'm not happy about how much money this is costing me. It will help the friendship, though. Sorry if you've answered this already, but what's my opinion on Pokemon Legends ZA being all in Lumiose? I don't think there's an issue with that. I can name you off the top of my head right now 4 games that are based entirely within one city that are incredible. Are you ready? Spider-Man, Grand Theft Auto, Cyberpunk, BioShock. What do you think about it potentially being based entirely in one city? I'm interested in your opinion as well, chat. We're about to reach Lumiose, I think. The game is implying that we're on our way to Lumiose. So hopefully once we get there, I'll be able to get a good idea. How do we catch Pokemon in the wild? I don't know, and that's what's really interesting. They're talking about a city that exists in harmony with wild Pokemon, so maybe just in the city. And that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool as a concept, for me at least. I like the idea. Okay, here we go. An antidote. We steal Pokemon from other NPCs. Yo, I'm good. Thanks, Random Note Generator. How are you today? Actually, I was heading back, wasn't I? I was going back to heal. Curious about the size of the Pokédex? Like, there's only so many Pokemon that can live around Lumiose. I don't know. I don't know either. That's what I'm really interested in. I think it's going to be really, like, cool to see as they trickle down information. I will say that I do think there is a lot more potential than people are giving it credit for. I think that, you know, the size... Paris is huge. Lumiose is canonically one of the biggest cities in Pokemon. Like, if they put it to scale, you'll be surprised at how many Pokemon can actually exist within the size of a city. Like, think about... Like, have you ever visited a giant city, Mice? Have you ever been anywhere really big? Paris was huge, and there was a lot of open spaces and parks and stuff. Like, animals live in cities in real life, and granted, not as much, but, like, there's deer in Central Park, I believe. And obviously, Pokemon have slightly different styles of, like, existing in spaces. So, like, Flabébes in flower patches. You could have flowers literally anywhere in a city that Flabébes live in, you know? There's all sorts of stuff that could happen. Birds, easily. Dogs, like, you know... Fish in rivers, sewers. There could be catacombs like there are in Paris as well for ghost types. Steel types could live near a steel mill. I don't know. There's so many things they could do with it. I'm really excited to see what ends up happening. Really excited to see what they do with it. Oh, there's another item here. How did I miss that? How did I miss this? Wait, is there going to be another item down here as well? No, it's not a mirrored thing. Okay, never mind, never mind. Still, though. How did I miss this? Pokemon Legends ZA, best Pokemon game trust. Plaza, it's going to be good. Well, I say it's going to be good. I'm excited about what they could do with it. That's what I'll say. Crash Cloak Burmy, exactly. There's a lot of stuff they can do. The horsies there are sick as well. Okay, more flower patches, more trainers. Should we fight the trainers? I think we should. Let's take on the trainers. Oh, I like this. This is a jam. Yeah, Michael, they're the 3 so far. Oh, I like that music. That was good. What class is this? What trainer class? Pokefan Agnes with what seems to be like a crocheted almost Flababy. I don't know why it was giving crochet vibes, but it was. A Burmy? We literally just mentioned Burmy. There you go. This clearly lives in and around Lumiose. Big hit. I'm surprised we're not one-shotting things yet. Ah, no, I'm not. No, I'm not. Because it was crocheted? Okay, good. Good. But yeah, I think there's going to be some really cool options for them as the way that they set up the game. How the Pokemon are going to exist within the city limits and stuff. I don't know. Look, we really don't know. But we saw an Onix in the streets, right? And to say that there was an Onix in a street is to say that the streets are going to be big. You know? At least the main causeways, they're going to be big. Curious how they're going to remaster the music of Lumiose. I'm so excited. At this point, like, there's not a huge amount that we can really say about it. Is it going to be every single type of Burmy? Wow. Love that. Love that for this trainer. Absolutely fantastic. Lumiose City Limits. I like that. Just as a concept. Just the phrasing there. It's just kind of cool. Fun fact, the route next to the first gym connects to Victory Road. I know, we went there. Please don't tell me fun facts that may be spoilers for the game that I haven't played before. Then they all become the same form after the battle. Rebecca. Rebecca, no. Too dark. Too dark for me. The form needing the Pokemon Center. Crazy. Crash Cloak Burmy, best Cloak Burmy. Changed my mind. Changed my mind. I just like it more. I just think it's good. I didn't used to. I used to hate it for some reason. Level 15. When are we going to evolve? 16 to 18 probably, usually. They all become grass form again? Oh, no. Oh my god. I honestly don't think I can use the roller skates that much. Poison Barb. Help our poison type team. Let's go. There's Joey be like, well, guess I better get the sand and gravel up again. Here come the Burmy. Hey, you got any trash back there, Chansey? Ooh. All right. Okay. That was pretty sick as well. Honestly, the music in this game so far, pretty good. And I like that the trainers have the Pokemon that make sense for their class. Corphish to help you cut the bushes, water the plants. My god, what a cool way to bring everything together. I don't know, I just like it. It's just been really good so far. It's been really good. The rare time Pokemon Center Garbodor gets any attention? Oh no. Yeah, but again, things like Trubbish, Garbodor, Grimer, Murk, like they're all like, they could exist easily within this city as well. This theoretical city-based game. I'm excited. I am really, really excited. And again, like I say, one of the things we're doing while we play through this, it's, yes, we're playing through it so that we can experience the game, but we're also playing through it so that we can say, ooh, is there anything that could be turned into a nod to X and Y in Pokemon Legends ZA? And we're going to talk about it in the video as well. I think it should be fun. More chances for them to do forms like Hisui and Voltorb, which is your favorite from Arceus. I do think that, like, new forms are good as well. Yeah. Oh, I didn't want to get rid of that. Let's get rid of... Actually, let's get rid of Tackle. We've got Quick Attack. Quick Attack's a bit weaker, but that's all good. Am I playing X or Y? This is X. We voted in Discord, and X won the poll. And then Fennekin won the starter poll, despite the fact that the first two Pokemon we can catch that are in the trailer for Pokemon ZA are fire types. We kind of got screwed over a little bit. Not a lot, but enough. A new Go-Goat form would be really cool instead of a Weirdeer. That would be interesting. Skitty again! I think Shiny Skitty is kind of like purple instead of pink. Is that correct? Do they shine before they get to this screen, or do they shine on that screen? Do they shine when they come into the fight, or is it only when you then go into the you can now attack them stage? One check for a shiny Flabébé. Reddish. Okay, fair enough. It is not a shiny one. Streamer doesn't know. Streamer doesn't. Also, like PLA showed us humans and Pokemon gradually starting to live together. It could be the next step in the process. Yeah, I really like the concepts that people have said of like, I like the concept people have said of like rebuilding the region after, oh God. Check it out. I just traded for a cool new Pokemon. Has the kid been, is it going to be a Magikarp? Please don't be a Magikarp. This kid's older brother is a jackass. This kid's older brother is a jerk. I'm telling you right now. Poor kid. Also, it'll be good eventually, but like, I just knew that was gonna happen. I'm so sorry, Adrian. I'm so sorry. Splish, splash, splish, splash, splosh. Kid's having a nice time, though. Kid's having a nice time, at least. You like the Charizard backpack? It's pretty cool, right? Is it a full backpack? We haven't got used to each other yet. That's exactly why you lost. Yeah, that's the reason. Okay, it doesn't seem to show us. I thought it was more like a plush sticking out of the backpack rather than it's the backpack itself, if that makes sense. But yeah, I get you. Hey, listen. I'm going to win this battle. Hands you $166. Mia sends out Budju. A lot of the Pokemon on this route are really leaning into our fire-only team right now. You wonder if the protagonist is going to be from the present too. If they use a Kalos Pokemon, Hoopa's rings could be the reason. Ah, I like that. Not thought about it. I didn't think about Hoopa being a Kalos Pokemon. I didn't think about Hoopa being Gen 6. Hoopa was used in Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire primarily, right? Almost exclusively. That's the only place it's ever been referenced. Almost exclusively. Another gardener? Oh god, I genuinely didn't think he was going to turn to me. Parterre Way is famous for these hedgerow gardens. If you can defeat me, I'll tell you what their official name is. The Parterre Hedgerow. Ruining this man's hard work. Grover, another Corphish. Okay, look. You know how I was like, I love that the trainers have Pokemon that make sense for them. I also would love it if there was a little bit of variety to it as well. I'm sure there's other Pokemon that could be like, you know, water the plants and cut the hedges. Not both at the same time, maybe, but maybe this dude's just got two different Pokemon instead. I don't know. I'm just saying. Apparently this style for the emote is temporary. Thank goodness for that, because people hated it. People were not impressed at all. A level 10 Scyther or something? I don't know if Scyther's in this game, but yes, that would work for me. Thanks for all the follows today, everyone. Temporary for too long already. I think they did it for Pokemon Day, so it might last until this time next week. Ruining this man's hard work. I'm ruining nothing. Yeah, they evolved it for Pokemon Day, so. Man, honestly, I don't ever remember having fun with this game. I'm a pro when it comes to gardens. You're a pro when it comes to Pokemon. $640, my dude. Don't give me all your money. As I promised, I'll tell you the official name. They're known as the Geometric Gardens. Somebody tag Geo. Somebody tag Geo. You can't remember whether Cypher's in here. To be honest, it was an idea. It's a good idea. I like it. Genuinely, a very, very good idea. Will I only use Gen 6 Pokemon? Yes. We're only using Gen 6 Pokemon, but even more than that, we're only using Gen 6 Pokemon from the trailer. Now, there is going to be an alternate to that, and it's if we stumble across a random shiny, and then we will use that in place of one of our team members. But I doubt we will. I'm running back through the grass here to give us a very, very small chance instead of back through the Geometric Garden. So yeah, we're doing that instead. Ryan stealing his paycheck. I stole nothing. It was offered. And I politely accepted the gift as payment for teaching him a lesson about fighting children in the streets. All right. Sylveon confirmed. Yep, we can use Sylveon. We can. I know there is Eevees on a route near, like, the daycare, because that's where my friend caught a shiny Eevee when we were initially doing the first playthrough of this game. True story. I can tell by the look on the face that you just love Pokemon. All of the intro music is so good. I feel like I never really experienced this in Scarlet and Violet because I didn't really fight anyone. Pichu? All right. I'm a little bit scared. I think we need to swap out our little Robin here. It's level 7. I am going to swap the Robin out, though. I don't want him to get KO'd. I don't want him to get KO'd. Go on, Lee. You can do it. Go on, Saruman. It's not really near the daycare. I thought it was literally the grass next to the daycare. Never mind. Then my memory is incorrect. Do I have Bank installed by chance? I do have Bank, yeah. Why'd you ask? Are they all named after actors? They're all named after famous Chris's. So if you want to help us think of some other famous Chris's, then feel free to help. Feel free to help. Is Dondozo one of the Terra bosses that drops extra Herba? Exclamation mark multi-herb. There is currently a Venusaur event that is dropping Herba Mystica as a 7-star raid with pretty good odds as well. So yeah. Famous Chris's. It's you. You know what, Chris? If you make a big enough deal of it when we get to a Pokemon and Twitch chat also makes a deal of it, then we can use it for the video and be like, famous Twitch chatter, Chris, and you can be part of it. Might not make the main team, but maybe. We don't have a Hemsworth yet. We don't have a Hemsworth yet. A bot? What about it? Famous creators? Bob Ross? What? Oh, is the bot not working? Huh. Let me reboot it. Let me reboot it for you. Give me a second. Yeah. I think the game is frozen. That's not good. That's not good. I don't know why it's frozen. You're going to have to give me a second here. My whole PC is crashing right now. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Okay. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Bear with. Hold. Hold. There you go. This is fine. It is fine. Genuinely is fine. We're good. The bot should now work. Try it again. There you go. Yeah, the bot crashed and then rebooting the bot crashed most of my PC at the same time. Cool. Christopher May should be one since he's French and Kalos is based on Christophe May. I don't know who that is. What do they do? You heard it as creators? I was so confused, Rusty. I was like, yeah. Sure. We gotta have Chris Evans for Aegislash. Like Captain America is just too... You know what I mean? You know? It works. It just works. A French singer? Fair enough. Ooh! Lee's evolving? Already? Let's go. All right. Look at him spin. That took a while. Yo, Breakson, let's go. We actually just caught one of these in our Living Shiny decks in Scarlet and Violet for the DLC too. That's good. Yo, that video is going to take so long to edit. It's going to take so long to edit. All right, here we go. Hey, gang. Huh? Hello there. Have you ever heard of Pokemon Cuffler Baby? Yes. Oh, I see. It's registered in your Pokédex. That's what I would expect from one of Press's handpicked trainers. The baby is now, brace yourself, a Fairy-type Pokemon. Fairy-type is a new... They just turned up the entire matchup system on its head. and we've been battling fairy-type Pokemon against other types of Pokemon at Professor Sycamore's request. My name's Cena. It's a beautiful name for a beautiful lady. I'm Dexio. 2 years... Did they name him after the Pokédex? 2 years ago, Professor Sycamore entrusted me with a Pokédex. You could call me a Pokemon Voyage veteran. If you'd like, I'll show you the way to the lab, so come along now. Yeah, all right then. Get this show on road. Hi, I'm Paul. Vibe. In we go. I guess this is us going into Lumiose for the first time. Lumiose is the biggest city in all of Kalos. There's still plenty I haven't seen. Biggest city in all of Kalos. Fairy type being new is a bit weird. I get it for the player, but in canon, it's not new. I know, it is a bit strange. How are you and Fletchling getting along? The more you walk around with your Pokemon, the stronger your friendship will become. Here, this is the TM for return, the move that gets more powerful with friendship. Thank you. Chris Fleming, stand-up comedian. Nice. Good job naming a famous Chris. Let's go. No, I get it. Fairy being new is weird. Right through this gate is Lumiose City. Go on already. Welcome to Lumiose City, the city of light. This is it, chat. Welcome to Pokemon Legends ZA. Oh yeah, the camera angle. I'm not super thrilled about this, actually. I'm not super thrilled about the camera angle. I like that it's a bustling city, though. I'll go ahead and wait in front of the lab for you. Follow her that way to the lab. Thanks, guys. The new game. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Wow, I wonder which building is the professor's one. Construction ahead? Oh no, a cutscene for it as well. I'm sorry, there's a blackout. You can't go further until it's fixed. This isn't good. Because at the end of the day, it's the daytime. So why does the blackout matter? I don't really need the lights over there. Don't really need them. Give me a second. There we go. There we go. Okay. Cool. Don't ask questions. Just smile. They're fixing the wires. Yeah, well, I'm asking questions and I'm not smiling. Oh my God, this is awful. I'm sorry if this is like giving you like whiplash. I just want to look at the Skiddo. That's all I wanted. Skiddo makes the cutest noises as it sleeps. Adorable. Can I go down here? What's down here? I don't know. Creepy and weird. Okay. Ugh, it's horrible. Oh, the movement sucks. Oh, the movement's awful. The movement is awful. Oh, this is awful. Oh my God. Hello. Welcome to Restaurant Lenar. Our flavors will never overwhelm your palate. Tell me more. The double battle meal at our restaurant is a 3-course series. 3 double battles in a row. Our food is only served when it's perfectly ready, so we hope you'll enjoy battling as you wait. If you win each battle within the number of turns we specify, I'm sure you'll find your meal superb. And in case you weren't sure, a turn is defined as any time that a trainer gives an order. Another time. The no. Yeah, no. Pokemon Zalok, you only use Pokemon you think would taste good on pizza? Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, let's check all the buildings we can check. Ooh, what's down here? Oh, where did you come from? My guy just came out of nowhere. Was he there before? Was he there? I swear I didn't see him. Hiding in the shadows. Maybe there is a blackout after all. Couldn't see nothing. I'll raise these Pokemon with strict discipline in the hopes they'll grow up and move around Lumiose together. Oh, lovely. Hello, welcome to Lumiose Transportation Office. We provide information on transportation in Lumiose City so you can enjoy a safe and comfortable city life. Oh my god, there's so much going on. The Go-Goat Shuttle. You can ride on the back of Go-Goat and move between South Boulevard and North Boulevard. Okay. But I'm terribly sorry. We've suspended the operation due to the power outage in Lumio City. The Lumi Cab. High-speed taxi that zips you to places you want to go. It might be a bit expensive, but if you want to go somewhere fast, it's quick. But I'm terribly sorry. We've suspended it due to the outage of power. The TMV. The super high-speed rail that connects Lumios and Killude City. As the name suggests, it will zip you along to the faraway city at astonishing speed. That one's not shut down? So you've shut down goats because there's no electricity, but not high-speed rail? Okay. Okay, then. Okay. Goats are a menace? Battery-powered goats? Apparently so. Hello, who are you? I'm a cab driver. During the blackout, I can't work, so I'm just relaxing. Honestly, yeah. Me during a blackout, honestly. First XY playthrough, how are the vibes so far? The music's amazing. Amazing. Chat, look at all the Scarlet and Violet books. We should have known. Hello. There's a lot of garbage today, too. Okay. Huh? Oh, hello. I'm a garbage collector. I empty trash cans all over Kalos. Okay. I should go home now. Please let me pass. Okay. All right. See you, bud. And the trash can's empty. He did it. He did clean it. Hi, are you working? Are you on a Zoom call right now? The spelling of Vernal and Estival. What are those? Yes. I was right. Thank you. I'm documenting the facilities in Lumio City, but spelling is not my strong suit. Huh? What are those? What does that mean? What were those? Ah, don't speak to me out of the blue. Oh, sorry. My heart beats so fast that sir, I am a child? My character is canonically 13 years old? Moving swiftly onwards. Stars shine at night, so I won't work during the day. A diva. Taking a rest to do our best. It's very important. I'm gonna pour water on the server because this guy was creepy. 16 in this one, but still, sir. There's 16 in this one? There's no shot. Vernal is in Vernal Equinox. I don't know what that means. I don't know what it is. I don't know what either of those words meant. I gotta be honest with you. I'm gonna have to Google them. Of, in, or appropriate to spring. So, spring. And Estival is belonging to or appearing in summer. Okay. So she's documenting things. Right. No. We're going back. One moment. This could make an interesting point. I'm just going to overread everything in Lumios because I think it's important. I'm hoping she asked me again. Okay. Vernal relating to spring. Estival relating to summer. Seasons, Gen 5 remakes. No, I'm joking. No, what I'm actually thinking is if those are like, when you say yes, I'm documenting facilities in Lumio City. Facilities, spring and summer facilities. Are we going to have a way to have those facilities in the game so you can change the Pokemon that are available? Because not only can you build like different areas of city, you can also change the season of the city too. I don't know. I will wildly speculate about literally every line of dialogue because I want to. Let's go. Oh my god. Seasons in Pokemon ZA confirmed. Gonna be like the Johto Safari Zone, that's your guess? Maybe. Let's go. Okay, let's get me out of here. Back onto the horribly hard to control route. Did we already go in here? What is this? Cafe introversion? Sounds like my kind of cafe. I'm an introvert. We can trade Pokemon so easily with trainers all over the world we've never even met. Wonder Trade. It's awesome. It's awesome. Wonder Trade. The screen, it like does like one of those freeze frames, and it's like, man in cafe received 17,000 shiny Miraidon via Wonder Trade and then got sentenced to 3 years in prison for hacking Pokemon. Wonder Trade is ruined. It is not wonderful at all. To view battle videos that your friend uploaded, I'm sorry, there's battle videos? That's kind of fun though. We got the chair shuffle. A man who knows a lot about Pokemileage. I think he's at the Pokemon Center, which is the same street as this shop. Okie dokie. Hello, sir. You've got sideburns. I see. Pokemiles. You can get those points by Street Pass. Okay, so I'm not getting any Pokemiles. Hello. Excuse me, that was rude. This is a cafe where shy people who still love to communicate gather. Oh, it is for me. This is my center. When I was playing Poke and Me with Pokemon and somebody I passed by came to play with us too. They are just explaining online features. Estival and Vernal are names of avenues in Lumios. Oh, okay, never mind then. They've got Spring and Summer Avenue. Never mind, never mind. Is this game discontinued already? X and Y, what do you mean? You have a couple of battle videos saved. That's fun. The Wonder Trade got gross. It's closing April 8th. In April it will be. I thought it was March. Never mind. Okay. Furfrow. Hello. That lamppost can talk. Okay, let's go into this house. Never mind. Sorry, we should have known. Scarlet Violet predicted. Scarlet Violet confirmed. Can't go in houses. We should have known. We should have known. Looking back, it was so obvious all along. It was there right in front of us this whole time. And then I've just been stuck. My DS battery is about to run out. Give me a moment. I do have a charger. It just means holding the DS is a little more awkward because I've now got a wire on each side of me. But that's fine. Okay. Okay, there we go. There we go. I didn't read anything. Did I get anything there? Was there any... Okay, I wanted to go this way. I'm sorry? The unseen construction workers. It just said, here's the lab. Okay. This building is Sycamore Pokemon Lab. Let's go inside. Let us go inside. You've traveled a long way from Vanderbilt Town, but you're finally here. The professor can't wait to meet you. You can find him on the 3rd floor, so hop in the elevator. Maybe. Don't tell me what to do. The professor has taught many people about Pokemon. That's what professors do. Welcome to Sycamore Pokemon Laboratory. Professor Sycamore researches Pokemon evolution. Is that Gothitelle? Roggenrola and Sawaddle? Gen 5 confirmed. Gen 5 confirmed. Oh my god. Gen 5 remakes? Gen 5 remakes? You got extremely lucky yesterday with Paldean Fate's 6-pack kit opening. Okay, yeah. Yeah? Let's hear more about it. Ordino. Oh no. Ordino, Boldor, and what's this last one? Yamask? Oh my god, he does love Gen 5. Like, excuse me? This is crazy. I know the battery's low. Leave me alone. It's uncharged now. New Megas confirmed? Ordino does have a Mega. Mega Gigalith, Mega Coffagrigus, Mega Gothitelle, Mega Leavanny. Like, I mean, you know what? Yeah, let's wildly speculate. The professor has a picture of an Ordino. That Pokemon got a Mega Evolution. It is, in fact, chat, right at this moment in time of recording, the only Gen 5 Pokemon with a Mega Evolution. True story. Mega Gigalith, Mega Coffagrigus, Mega Gothitelle, Mega Leavanny. I'm just saying. Who's to say? This is a weird lift. What the hell? The 2nd floor. I'm not going up to the 3rd floor just yet. Ding dong. All right, here we go. What's going on up here? Gen 5 Shiny Challenge, but it's those Pokemon? Yeah, there's good ways to do it. Oh my god, it's for the X-Pixar Shiny Hunt. So it's like Professor Sycamore picks my Shiny Hunts. Yeah, that's cool. I like that. Mega Meganium and Mega Yanmega. Yeah, just so that the items are silly. To become good friends with Pokemon, it's best to be with them all the time. Please use these. Oh, sick. It's so worth talking to people. I miss going in places. A Pokemon caught with a luxury ball will become more friendly easily. Thank you. Yo, thank you for gifting a sub to Bert soon, Bucci. I appreciate that. The professor is researching evolution and change. I heard he learned a lot from Professor Rowan in Sinnoh when he was young. Pokemon Legends Arceus? We should have known. We should have known. I'm sorry. I'm gonna stop doing that at some point, but right now it's still incredibly funny to me. It's still incredibly funny to me to just be like, we should have known. We should have known. I bet that garbage guy's been here. There are male Pokemon, female Pokemon, and even Pokemon with unknown genders. Some Pokemon have a different appearance depending on gender. Thank you for explaining. Each Pokemon has a mysterious power called an ability. Some abilities have effect during battles. Okay. Boring. You heard that a TV and a washing machine are necessary for research on a certain Pokemon. Rotom. Rotom confirmed. Ooh, fighting completely in sync with your favorite Pokemon gives you chills. Yo, look at these floating Pokeballs. Trubbish! Oh my god. Incredible. Are these all Trubbish in here? It's the record machine that offers details of the Poke Radar research. This game has Poke Radar? You're developing a tool that will help with research. Pretty difficult. Please wait patiently for it to be completed. Wait, this game has Poke Radar? Oh, that's sick. New Rotom confirmed for Legend Z. Oh, true. Gen 6 Radar? I didn't know that. That's awesome. That's actually kind of sick. Yo, thank you again, Bucci. I appreciate that a ton. Oh! It's the professor. Wait, what's the weird cutscene? So finally, we meet. Fantastic, you're here. Come this way, won't you? This music is something. Man's got the same posters up again. Excuse me? Yo, the music kind of slaps. Where did that come from? That was crazy. The number of Pokemon you've encountered in Central Kalos is 36. I'll give you this item so you can befriend more Pokemon. Oh, cheers. False Swipe is actually so helpful. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, it's so worth talking to people. Why did they remove this from games, man? It's crazy. All right. Many thanks for coming all the way from Vanderbilt Town. I'm Professor Sycamore. It's a pleasure to finally meet you. How is your Pokemon journey going so far? Have you met many different Pokemon? Fantastic. Just fantastic. Let me have a quick look at your Pokédex and see. So you've seen 36 kinds of Pokemon in Central Kalos then? Hello? Oh ho! These pages are getting filled in. It's starting to look good. Well, now you do have a certain je ne sais quoi. I have a good feeling about you. At first, I was thinking of choosing only one child from a town when I was deciding who to give a Pokemon to. In Vanderbilt, it was going to be the child of a veteran trainer I know. About then, I learned of a Rhyhorn racer, Grace. That's where we would have found that information out. And her daughter were moving here. Here in the Kalos region, you're far away from everything you used to know. That really hit me right here. Then it hit me. I should give you a Pokemon and have you travel around Kalos so that your mum is by herself. Hi, Professor. It's Shauna. Why does he like Gen 5 so much? Like, genuinely, it's literally the Snivy, Sigilif, Petalil. Everything in here is Gen 5. What is this? Fantastic. Just fantastic. Now let's all have a Pokemon battle. Your opponent shall be me. What? Not yet. I want to see if I can sit at your desk. I'm the professor now. Yeah, no, there's some like, this is all like Gen 5. Gen 5 confirmed. Why is he trying to get your mum all alone? I know. Shall we start the battle? I Sure, why not? Ivy on the wall too. I know, yeah, we acknowledged. We acknowledged. Let's go, Professor Sycamore. Bulbasaur? Joke's on you. My team's entirely fire type. Oh, I didn't heal. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Alrighty. Okie dokie. This is fine. The professor's not gonna beat me up. He's a professor and I'm a child. Alright? He's gonna be fine with this. This is gonna be just fine. Yeah, look, see, we're fine. We're good. That's a lot of damage, you know? Claims potions are cheating. Uses potions. I didn't say they were cheating. I said the AI is cheating when it uses them, okay? That's different. Call an ambulance, but not for me. Let's go, Squirtle. Bro, I only have fire types. What are you doing to me? Okay, we're sending the Prat out. We're sending it. Let's go, let's go. Oh god, a turtle. Well, who better equipped to beat a turtle, otherwise known as a Koopa or Bowser even, than Mario himself? Mushroom Kingdom, here we come. You know? Let's go. Tammy, thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. Oh my god, thank you so much.
No chat. That's fantastic, Megach notes.
Just fantastic. Where's the haunts? Did it not show up? Give me a second. Because I've only just set everything up, it's kind of difficult to know where things are on the layers. So yeah, now it will be fine. Also, kind of gonna miss Chris Pratt because that headbutt was powerful. The haunts is now back. The haunts is now back. Did I remember to put it as Furfrou? I never said I was gonna do that. I know it's another layer of joke, but like it's not one that we have just yet. So yeah, Mario with the clutch. Mario with the clutch for real, for real. Now we can bring Robin back. Return of the haunts. Haunts check. There it is. There it is. Thank you so much for a further 676. I really appreciate it. And I'm sorry your first alert didn't show up. Let's go. Pratt may be actually staying. There is no chance. There is no chance. Yo, big hits. The crit goes crazy. Okay, calm down, Charmander. Calm down, Charmander. Robin is going to do this, okay, chat? Robin's making it through. Robin's making it through. Thank you so much. Oh, my God, MCC. Oh, my God, sleep. Oh, my God. Thank you for the 676. I appreciate it.
We love haunts.
We love haunts. Yo, it's a shame Giraffe Rig's not making the team, huh? Okay, and Charmander is down. Let's go. Oh my god. I'm literally in a trainer battle. I'm literally in a trainer battle.
Megach HMM.
Thank you for the 666 and Skittles. Thank you for the 20 watch streak. That's crazy. Cat, you're going crazy. Thank you so much. Haha! You're too much for me. You're really something, aren't you? Oh my god. Thank you for
Ryan,
the 676.
that wasn't a shiny Kappa.
No, Ryan, that wasn't a shiny. Yo, thank you for the 10 stream streak. Oh, you guys are getting some big streaks here. Back to the sick music. Oh my god. He held the horse for a second. Did he actually? Is that Serena? It is. I think I figured it out. Figured what out? Ryan, you are an interesting trainer indeed. It'd be fantastic, just fantastic if you took another Pokemon with you. Here, pick one. These... Chat, I forgot this was a thing. What? They give you a Kanto starter? That's sick. Kanto Mega Evolutions confirmed. I'm joking. I'm joking. I know they have Mega Evolutions already. Yeah, do a poll. XY is Kanto pilled. Every single painting in this building, Sarah, is Unova. Every single painting. Crazy. Do Mega Evolutions count as Gen 6? We're not taking this into the team. We might keep it on the team for a small time. It will go as soon as it's replaceable, if that makes sense. Man, this music goes so hard, though, doesn't it? So what's an Alolan? Was it LG? Huh? I'm a Bulbasaur guy, but maybe stick to fire types. Oh my god, chat. If you pick Charmander when we already have 3 fire types on the team, I swear to god, chat, you better not. Chat, you had better not pick Charmander. Okay, chat, no, stop. I can see you all picking Charmander. I know you think you're funny. I know you think you're funny. Chat, I swear to god. Chat, Charmander. Okay, chat. Chat, we have 3 fire types. And you are picking Charmander? Are you really picking Charmander? Thank you for the 676. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it a ton. Oh my god, it's so close.
No chat. We have to meme Megach
This
cult.
poll is genuinely so close right now. For VOD viewers, 15 votes for Bulbasaur, 16 votes for Squirtle, and 14 votes for Charmander. Insane. Crazy. All right, chat, vote Charmander for the video. I think it'd be better. I think it'd be really funny if you vote Charmander for the video. Make it happen. Make it happen. Give Charmander 3 more votes. Go, go, go. Do it. Make it happen. I think it's important for the video. Make the content better. No, no, do it for the video. I'm asking you nicely. I'm asking you nicely to vote for the video's sake. An even vote is not funny. It's just irritating. Do it for the video. Make it Charmander. Oh my god, you guys are annoying. No. I can't believe this is happening. Oh my god. Oh my god.
No, Ryan. That's a mono fire team Megach threat.
Thank you so much for the 676. Oh my god. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Can we flip a coin, Lamau? Yeah, we can flip a coin. All right. First of all, I'm going to go over here and I'm going to post this in the mod documents so that we've got evidence of the poll's response. Tying polls, chat. just annoying. Really just annoying. Okay. Let's do this. Coin flip. Coin flip. So, if I then add the main monitor. Wait, how do I do this? Where are we? Okay, we're back. I add a, I guess display capture, add my main monitor. There we go. And then I'll be underneath everything, so I need to move it down to here so that you can see the horse. Got there in time. Yo! Oh my god. Oh my god.
No, Ryan. We are a normally behaving Twitch chat Megach villain Megach cult Megach cult.
Thank you so much for the... Oh my
69.
god.
No, you're immature.
Thank you so much for the 676, followed by the 69. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my god. Okay, so chat. I hate to say it. I'm gonna do a bit for the video. I don't care if you want that or not. We're doing a bit for the video. We're gonna flip until it's Charmander. But chat, just pretend like we aren't doing, right? Just pretend like we're not. We'll do this as well so that you can still see the Pokeballs being chosen, right? Maybe if can I copy this and then paste it? And then if I change the size of this one, will it change the size of the other one? So if I do this, what's going on? Okay, Control Z. That's not what I want. This one here, Control Z again. This one's the one on top. If I do this, and then I also bring this up here. Sorry, chat. Okay, so that is fine.
Haha, got him? Maybe?
I'm
Who
gonna
knows?
make this. I'm gonna make this
villain.
work. I'm gonna make this work. I'm gonna make it so you can still see the Charmander base. That's all I want. All I want right now. That needs to go underneath here so that I'm above it. Okay, I want you to be able to see it, basically. Guys, I'm so sorry that I was distracted. Thank you so much for the 196. I really appreciate it so much. And thank you for the 666, which is possibly the first time ever I've not been tricked by it. And it's simply just because I was so distracted trying to sort out my stream. I'm a professional streamer, by the way. Thank you so much for the 69-bit sleep flower. Okay, chat. So you tied the vote with Bulbasaur and Charmander, each having the exact same amount of votes. I've forgotten what the number was. It might have been like, what was it? Hang on. Yeah, you guys tied the vote with Charmander and Bulbasaur having 34% of the vote each. Okay, I am gonna flip a coin to decide who wins. Heads is Charmander because Charmanders have heads. Heads, chat, is Charmander. We're doing it until we get it. So settle yourselves in. We're going to do it again. It's all lies. Don't do that. Come on, don't do that. Don't make me turn chat off.
It's all lies,
oh, chat is
Megachlow.
off. Don't do that. Come on. We're making a video here at the end of the day. Maya, I will ban you. It's content. It's content. Okay. Okay. It's for the content. Okay. Oh my god. Chat, you gotta stop. It's gonna annoy me. I'll turn the alerts off. I'll turn the alerts off. Don't think I won't do it.
No, Ryan. That's cheating, Megach.
The video will be funnier if we end up with a mono fire team. All right? It'll end up so much funnier if we end up with a mono fire team. Thank you so much for the 676. I really appreciate it. What freak clowns came to your birthdays? You got the reference. Let's go. Okay. All right. Chat, you tied the vote for Bulbasaur and Charmander. 34% each. We're going to flip a coin to decide which one is which. We're going to make Charmander heads because Charmanders have heads. God damn it. We're going to make Charmander heads because Charmanders have heads. Oh, no. Why is it mono fire? And Charmander won on the first try as well. No. Oh my god, I can't believe this would happen to me on my birthday. Of all days, on my birthday? This is ridiculous. Let's take Charmander then. All right, chat. I need the name of a famous Chris. So you pick Charmander then. I see. That's simply wonderful. Thank you so much for the 666. I think gift Pokemon are shiny locked. You guys are going crazy.
Better check to be sure,
Thank you
Megach
so much,
villain.
folks, for all of the support. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Nolan? Wait, it's your birthday? No, it's not. Hemsworth, Pine, Nolan, Walken. No, we gotta have Christopher Walken actually on the team. He grew immune to the sound. Fantastic, just fantastic. I think they are huntable. No, gifts are locked, no? Gifts aren't locked in this game generally. Wait, so this could be a shiny Charmander? You're kidding me. That's crazy. Okay, what is a good Chris to have for Charizard? I actually really like Chris Angel. I think that's really funny. Chris P because it's fire crisps up food. That's so stupid. That's so stupid. Okay. Okay. So the famous Chris for the Charmander is Chris P because its fire burns up food. Twitch chat smarter than me. 100%. So you've decided its nickname will be P? Yep. Since you chose Charmander, I'll give you this Mega Stone. Imagine he just gives you, you know, Blastoiseite. He only gave me X! Mega Charizard Y is better. Okay, so they're each gonna pick one. I've got a feeling everyone else will show up soon. Oh, wow. He must have heard the elevator go ding. Hi, Professor Sycamore. What's this? Everyone's already here? See? Wonderful, everyone's all here. So now that we're all here, I'd like to say a few words. Be the best trainer you can be. At the same time, remember you have fun traveling with your Pokemon. Also, I want to ask you for the biggest help solving Kalos's region's biggest Pokemon mystery. The secret and potential of Mega Evolution. A new kind of evolution that occurs in battle. That's why I gave you a Mega Stone just now. It's an important clue. Mega Evolution? What should we do about the Pokédex? Trevor, my lad, if that's what best trainer means to you, I want you to go out there and complete that Pokédex. Mega Evolution sounds really interesting. And we'll never see it ever again, am I right? If you're investigating Mega Evolution, why don't you check out Camphria Town? That town has a lot of history. You might find a hint there. Now listen, if you visit many different places to complete the Pokédex, you'll probably see Pokemon with many ways of living and meet people with many ways of thinking. First, accept the ways of living and thinking that sometimes conflict with your own. And think about what's really important. This will truly broaden your horizons. Pokemon Horizons confirmed? Pokemon Horizons confirmed? Oh my god. I think being different from others is part of what makes me special. Mastering Mega Evolution will definitely set me apart from other trainers. Hello, myself on YouTube. This might not even make it in. The clues were there. The clues were there. Okay, let's check the Charmander. There's no way that it's shiny, but imagine. It is not shiny. And it is quirky. He's so quirky. Your shiny luck lately is so bad. Hunting at 1 in 100, you're over 300. Oh my god, that is crazy. All right, get me out of here. Get me out of here. Law 1. It's always quirky? That's interesting. A quirky little man. A quirky little guy. Just a quirky little guy. Finally, you just got shiny Lechonk on your 7th outbreak. Who is this? So I will... Oh, this is Lysander. I remember the card from the Pokemon game. So I will be able to meet them soon then. Yes. The children chosen by the professor. I wonder what potential they have. And here's one of them now. That's Ryan. Ryan, come here a sec. Man looks like he woke up in the morning, stood in front of the world's strongest fan and just let his hair do that. I swear. You received a Pokédex from the professor then. How wonderful. That is a wonderful thing indeed. You are one of the chosen ones. I am Lysander. I've tried to learn as much about Pokemon as I can to help build a brighter future. Professor Sycamore's taught me so much. Oh, I see you have a holocaster. Knowledge is power after all. Put it to good use. Now listen. It is vital that this world become a better place. And the people and Pokemon chosen to make the world better must work tirelessly to achieve this goal. Well, I'll be off. Please give Professor Sycamore my best. He's literally just up the stairs. My desire is for a more beautiful world. Do you think his desire is for everyone to work together for the world to be more beautiful? He said it a few times, but I'm not quite sure. Still, I wonder what kind of beautiful world Lysander desires. In this great big Kalos region, there are many different Pokemon. I hope getting a Pokédex gives you a chance to learn about them. I've had the Pokédex for so long. Working together, as in redevelopment? I wouldn't go that far. That sounds a bit absurd to me. Yeah, there's a place I want to go and check out, so I'll see you around. All right. There's something I want to talk to you about. I'll wait for you at Cafe Soleil, neighbor. All right. Sun Cafe? I wonder what Kalen wants to talk about. Why couldn't he just use the Holocaster? No clue, but it seems hush-hush. We haven't used the Holocaster once, and they've just started talking about it now, 3 hours into the game. Okay. I am curious about what goes on, but we should probably stay out of it. Hey, Yerb. Get to Camphria Town, leave the lab, turn left, and go straight. That Cafe Soleil Kalen's talking about is that way, too. Perfect. The rest of the ways are blocked by guards. Hello, Rooster Mug. Crazy hair. Long dialogue about changing the world. That's a Pokemon villain. Lumio City may be very large, but if you stay on the main streets, you shouldn't get lost. I'm gonna go on a little walk. The streets sure wind and wander here. I'd like to do that. Just so you know, look, you've said that 3 times. Also, the gang is that way in the cutscene. Like, we can see them. We can see where they are. Okay, I want to go this way. That's where Tiano went. Okay. Why is there no guard here anymore? What's going on? Okay, I accidentally turned back around. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Okay, there we go. Oh my god, it's twins. Oh my god, they're twins. Yeah, okay. Cool. Vernal. Green writing in this is the biggest letdown for you. It's so clunky. Ooh, what's this? Ores that I adore. Ah, this is where you should laugh. Pokemon Coliseum on NSO confirmed. When you gave Jigglypuff up a Moonstone, it evolved into Wigglytuff I have now. That's sick, dude. You know? I do. That is sick, dude. Look, it's not a Metapod anymore, Dad. Well, knock me over with a feather. If it isn't the famous trainer Ryan that everyone's talking about. Miss Ryan, I've the most perfectly perfect stone for you. Oh, yes, I do. This is my prized piece in my inventory. This is Blastoiseite. Have a little look-see, why don't you? The sort of power stone that will give your Blastoise shocking strength. And for you, Miss Ryan, star of the city, I'll let you get it at a very special price. What do you say? It could be yours for just $1 million. Yes. Perhaps my eyes are getting bad, but it looks as though you don't have the coins for it. He expects me to carry around 1 million coins. My husband's dabbled in all lines of work, but he never got stuck with anything for very long. But now he's found he can make a profit from his knack for finding stones. Become shiny stone in my eyes. Do you just sell evolution stones? Oh. Alright. It looks like you've got more on offer than that, but sure thing, bud. Bougie. We broke, dude. Calm down. Dad? This place positively exudes a stylish atmosphere. Clothing? Clothing? How may I help you? I thought she was going to kick me out. Oh. This is a place for stylish people only. So, I like pre-arranged that with the person who works at the shop. I said, I'm going to walk in later and I want you to walk up to me and pretend like I'm not stylish, even though I am really, really stylish. And she said, that's going to look really weird. And I said, no, it's going to be a funny joke. It's just an in-joke between us. Just like kick me out and be like, oh, you're not stylish enough. And everyone will be like, but that's crazy because Ryan's so stylish. And it was a pre-arranged joke that we did. And, yeah, and my feelings are not hurt either, so that's great as well. Because that would suck if she said that to me without prompt. That would really, yeah. I keep feeding my Pokemon herbal medicine, and I think it ended up hating me. Poor Esper. I like to mash my energy powder in with the rice and just swallow it whole. Just thinking about it gets me raring to go. Hello. Okay, nothing really. Remember, herbal medicines are all pretty bitter. Pokemon don't like taking them. So herbal medicines in this game, they're cheaper, but they make your Pokemon hate you, right? By the way, chat, can I just say a huge thank you for all those bits and stuff? I really, really appreciate it. I think the jokes are all very funny. I appreciate it a ton. Okay, here we go. Into a cafe. I'm just exploring. Hello, little guy. I always want to wear the same things as my Pokemon, so I have several of the same outfit. You can be fashionable no matter what type of body you have, so I enjoy fashion and food. Fair enough. I don't ever doubt yourself because of what people say or because of the times. Aren't you not dying to know about lineups of various boutiques? You bet! So which of the boutiques pique your interest? Anistar. If you have it there... Wait, if you have to have it all and be both pretty and cute, this is the place for you. They have ruffled camisoles, skirts, sparkly dresses, and colorful shorts. The boutique's selling point is a rich lineup of clothing. I don't want to hear about this anymore. I was here for a coffee. Cafe Remix confirmed! Oh my god, and I missed it? Crazy. Was that what I think it is? Was what I think it was? Sir, I wanted a coffee. My precious Furfur and me are totally in sync with each other. After all, we get up at the same time, eat at the same time, and go to bed at the same time. Lovely. A Furfrau trim? It'll grow out in about 5 days. The pelts do grow quick, don't they? Would you like me to inform you of how long your Furfrau has kept its magnificent style? I'm the owner and head stylist, after all. Would you like to know? We owe none. Yes. Pardon moi, but you don't have a Furfrau with you. Oi, get out. Is what she said. Bienvenue. Honestly, it's fun that like they throw a bit of French into the conversation. We're gonna be looking for a furfrau. I don't know where we get them, but it is gonna be part of the team. We're gonna get ourselves a little dog. It's gonna be fun. All right, chat. I am still exploring. We're getting there though. We're getting there. Yes or no? I speak French. No, I got it. I got it. You like natural furfrau the best. Good for you, my dude. Hello, what do you like? When you leave home every morning, you kiss every one of your 101... Wait, 101 Dalmatians? Feel it. Feel the furfrau admiration gathering here across all the Kalos region with furfrau admirers and short furfraumas. Furfraumas? Okay. That's right. I keep mine in Pharaoh style. It shows I'm a prized customer. This is wild. Is this just a cafe for people who like dogs? You can taste the bourgeoisie in the air. Bourgeoisie? This cafe was set up by furfrau admirers. And for admirers of furfrau, the beloved furfrau. But not a single barista has offered me a coffee. They just tell me what I can't do. Oh, man. Okay, well, at least they're slowly fixing it. Snip, snip, snippety, snip. Oh, Megacha therein? Megacha therein? This man is going through something right now. Huh? He is going through something. He is having a time. Buddy, are you okay? I like taking a break by roosting in the shade of a tree. He's fine. He's fine. There's a shiny in that tree. Yeah, it's in the trees. Incredible. What do you want to tell us about, Shauna? I'm sorry about that camera angle. I didn't mean to... Yeah, check this out. You can make trainer PR videos here. Absolutely not. Then you can make a quick video and you can edit your own masterpiece. That is my literal job, my dude. I don't want to be editing in my time off, which is playing games, which is also my literal job. No shot. No, 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 no. Pokemon Center. We finally found one. Heal me up, please. I would like to rest my Pokemon. Why did the camera angle just shift? My worldview just changed because I have 4 fire Pokemon now. Hope to see me again. I agree. I heard that given your experience I turned on will give Pokemon half the experience points, even if they don't appear in battle. Yo, thank you for the 20 months. Hey, don't worry about being late. I don't think there is late to a stream. So many Pokemon moves, aren't there? I think they're so cool. Pokemon sometimes learn moves as they level up. Yep. Feels like that's quite late for that. Yes. Do I have any Pokemon miles? I have 6. Oh my god. Oh. When you have 6 Pokemon with you and you catch another, it's automatically sent to the boxes. I feel like we were told that one already. That's okay. I hope you get hurt. Pokemon Center's hoping you fate since 1996. Yeah, they're always like, come back. And you're like, really? All right, we'll keep going. Where's this cafe? Oh, there it is, probably. Wait, is this a place we can get our haircut? Seems like it. The last place was for furfrau haircuts. Is this for me haircuts? Welcome. Tell us what you'd like and we'll come up with the perfect hairstyle and color for you. What would you like to do today? Style and color? All the hair or just the front? All right, chat. 1's for all over, 2's for just the front. We're getting a haircut. We're gonna look so cool. We're gonna look sick. All over? Chat's saying all over. Let's go. For a full style and color, that will be 3,000. Yes, that's fine. Let me show you to a chair. I'll take your hat and stow it away for now. They're stealing my hat. What kind of style would we like? Short, bobbed, medium, long. Surprise me. 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5. Chat, go, go, go. I kind of would like 4. 4 or 3, I think is good for me. I'm seeing a lot of 4s. I'm seeing a lot of 3s. 4 or 3. Okay. Let's go. Okay, let's go 4 or 3 then, chat. Now we'll type 4s or 3s. I'm seeing, I think, more 3s than 4s. I think I'm seeing more 3s than 4s. Yeah. A lot of 3s? Yeah. Okay, let's go medium. What kind of color would we like? Something darker, something lighter, same as now surprise me. Okay. I like the same hair color. I think the same hair color, we'll keep that. I don't know, like, what other color it would be. A surprise is interesting. You guys want to be surprised by what hair color we end up with? Okay. Hey, have fun with this game. It's quite decent to play through. Didn't you also want to eventually fill the friend safari or something? Maybe at some point if we can, yeah. Will surprise me put red? Maybe. Surprise is what everyone in chat's going for. Let's surprise. You'll leave it up to me? Thank you. Oh, do you know there's a grooming salon specifically for fur? Yes, we've been there. Do you have a preference about the style at the front? Side swept or bangs? Should we get bangs, chat? Everyone has bangs at some point. Side swept. Side swept. Bangs, 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 bangs. Everyone saying bangs. All right, let's go. That was mostly that, yeah. All right, done. How do we look? Okay. It's kind of dawn. A little bit. No? It's kind of... We have gray eyes. Our hair and eyes match color. That's crazy. Honestly, that's not bad. That looks kind of like dawn. Wait, Pokemon Legends Arceus? Wait. Pokemon Legends Arceus confirmed? Oh my god. Chat, what? That's crazy. Wow. I actually do think that that is very Dawn-esque hair. That's kind of silly. All right, come with me for a second. Okay. See ya. He didn't expect me to just ditch him.
69. No, you're immature.
Yo, oh my god, he's back. Thank you for the 69 bits. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. He's treating me for a coffee. I know these baristas don't serve anything coffee-wise. Who are you? Why are you so tall and standing there like that? This is the South Boulevard, the Pokemon Lab, the PR video studio, the stylist. The clips are all on this boulevard. Thanks, mate. Appreciate that. Signposts also tell me that, but no worries. What's this building? The construction man is his wingman. Well, he didn't block enough roads. I'm link trading. I'm trading Pokemon by link trade now. A Pokemon has arrived. Wow, it's holding an item. What is this building? Hello, how are you and your Pokemon? Thank you for telling me. Are you the person from earlier? A parallel swizzle is a very cool technique which you swing your body left and right and skate as if you were dancing. Slowly move the circle pad in the direction you're traveling. There are other cool skaters in Lumiose. Talk to them and you'll enjoy roller skating even more. Okay, we'll do that on a route because it's absolutely awful to move around the city. If people raise Pokemon, they will get stronger than wild Pokemon. Wow. Come here. What have you got to say? Even if Pokemon are the same species, each Pokemon has different strengths. Thank you. Also kind of hate Lumiose City. It gives you motion sickness. Yeah, I've not been enjoying exploring it so far, but, you know, I imagine the camera angle wouldn't be like this. Hello, Fletchling. Chi-Chi, Chi-Cha, Chi-Chu. So true, bestie. I absolutely love Pokemon that I let fight and evolve. At the same time, I absolutely adore Pokemon that haven't evolved yet. You should do a living shiny dex. Come here. Hello. Warmness of Pokemon, warmness of life. When you hug them, you feel it. You even when you hug Grimer and Swampert. What's wrong with Swampert? I get Grimer, it's gooey, but like Swampert? Poor Swampert. We live aimlessly every day. We sometimes feel so empty we can't even stand the color of the blue sky. I wonder if Pokemon ever feel like that too. Whoa. I want my Pokemon to learn moves quickly, so I'm raising my Pokemon without letting them evolve. They give you hints. To be fair, they're giving us hints. They're giving us proper hints in this game. That's so deep. Therapy. Okay. South Boulevard. Oh, he's gonna stop us. Never mind. Back we go. Back to the cafe. Oh, it does do a little weird skating style. Do you know what? I'll give him that. I'll give them that. It absolutely does. Right, into the cafe. Did they ditch me? Our customers just love to take photos and have their photos taken as well. They have a wonderful time at our cafe, shooting the breeze about their shots. shots. When a professional photog likes me, looks at you, I think you've never even picked up a camera, have you? Am I right? Get it together. Go check out one of the photo spots already. You, my friend, are rude because my entire degree was about cameras. I'm just going to make my own cameras someday. Just you wait and see. If you want to know about cameras, I can answer all your questions. I have it down. Professor Mirror. Pokemon Snap confirmed. New Pokemon Snap confirmed. So, which do you like best? Long or short? I need more context than this. I don't know what I'm answering right now. Chat, what do you prefer? Long or short? I'm gonna go long. Short just isn't, it just doesn't do it for me. It just doesn't feel right, you know? I think short just doesn't feel right. I think I'm gonna have to go with long. Long feels much better. Chat. My hair, quite long. Like, honestly, it's longer than shoulder length now. So I'm gonna go with long because I think long feels right for me. You really do need some decent length, right? Really? That's what they have to say? You think short's good? You have some taste. Slowly walk away.
No, you're immature.
No, you're immature. Thank you so much for the 69 bits. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. You're in fit. Yeah. Okay. Which do you prefer? Long. Yeah. You really need some... No, don't read it like that. What? Focal length, of course. The distance between the lens and the image sensor. It decides when a subject is in focus. The longer the focal length, the better for zooming in on something far away. But a short focal length will allow you to capture a whole wide area clearly. It also applies to dicks. Some of these NPCs are head empty, no thoughts, just yapping. Yeah, that was something. That was something. Sorry, it also applies to... okay. Oh, it's Lysander, and is that Diantha? The most forgettable league champion of all time? Huh? So get this, neighbor. Lysander is the head of Lysander Labs, wow, which created the Holocaster, a video messaging device. You already know about Diantha, right? She's one of the most famous movie stars in the world, after all. I wonder what the two of them are doing here together. You played a young girl so wonderfully in your debut on the silver screen. Wouldn't you rather remain young and beautiful forever and always play such roles? He's giving creepy energy. What a strange question. So fair. Such a fair response. Why would I want to play the same old roles forever? Youth may be beautiful, but it's not all there is to life. Everything changes. I want to live and change like that too, so I look forward to playing different roles as I get older. You were chosen to be a movie star, correct? Isn't it your duty to be ever beautiful? Everything beautiful should stay that way forever. I would make this world unchanging and eternal so all beauty will last forever. I can't stand the thought of the world becoming uglier. Well, then maybe you should shave. I don't know. It's just a weird... I don't know. This very specific combination of his, like, hair and his beard being like just like this. I just think he should shave. I just think that if he wants to really lean in to that, that's all I'll say. Oh, hello, Ryan. This is Diantha, one of the most accomplished movie stars in Kalos. She moves the multitudes with her excellent acting, which is to say she dedicates her life to making other people happy. Oh, if only everyone were like her. What a beautiful world this would be. If you'll excuse me. They really said, hey, look, it's a bad guy. Who are you two? I'm Caleb. It's a pleasure. This is Ryan, right? I heard Lysander call you that. You both have lovely names. Oh, and you're both trainers? Don't your Pokemon look happy? I'm a trainer myself in my off time. I'm looking forward to battling someday. Imagine your off time, you're the Elite Four champion. Maybe that's why she's so forgettable. Guy says all that and hasn't looked in a mirror for years. If I was Diantha, I'd just be like, actually, I'm also the champion. No, I don't know. I feel like that guy's a bit of a weirdo. You guess Pokemon trainers are all battle each other no matter who they are. That was bad reading, chat. I'm sorry. Oh yeah, I wanted to ask you something, neighbor. How about you and I compete to see who ends up stronger? I know we set off on our journey just after you arrived at Vanderbilt, but we are neighbors, and having a competition sounds fun. Caleb, you haven't mentioned my hair once. It's like a completely different color. I've got bangs. It's a different length. Like, bro. Like, I know we haven't known each other long, but like, hello? I won't lose though, just so that you know. Dude, like, are you kidding me? Like, we got our haircut. It's completely different. It's like he doesn't even care. Why should I, you know, challenge him to battles? I want to see Diantha's movie, the one where she travels with Pokemon. Then go to the cinema, my guy. Don't spend all your money on coffees. I drink 2 cups of coffee a day. The type of cake doesn't really matter. Okay. You know what? This cafe is the movie star Diantha's favorite. I come here every day hoping to admire Diantha, and yet you didn't react when she just walked out of the building. Okie dokie. Hello. The only thing that's important about espresso is whether it's delicious or not. Couldn't have said it better myself. I heard Lysander's gathering young people for society's sake. If you're like a cheerful son, everyone will be grateful. If you're like the Pokemon Solrock, well, some things are better left unsaid. Or Solrock. Why are so many Pokemon catching strays in this game? Grimer, Swampert, Solrock, all great Pokemon. Thank you very much. And yet, here we are, with them being fully just, I don't know, holo clip received. Oh my goodness. Yeah, no, so check this out. I'm on route. If I move my screen, it's moving him around. I can't lift my DS up very high right now, but look at that. Also, I just dropped a pin, and I don't want to step on it later. Give me a second, chat. One moment. There it is. I did just put my face on the keyboard as well by mistake, so that probably isn't a great sign. Oh, it's upside down. Spin it around. There we go. There we go, there we go, there we go. And then I need to bring the camera back up. There we go. That was nice and easy. Yo, Watch Streak, how you doing, Pay? It's good to see you. I'm having a great day. I'm playing X and Y for the first time. I'm having a great time. I'm out on Route 5 right now, and it's just hopping with wild Pokemon. Hurry and come and check it out. You called me for that? When we said, let's go to Route 5, you called me for that? I guess, you know, listen, man's excited. I respect it. Speedrun begins now. Yeah, well, it's good to see you though, Pay. I hope everything's good. I hope you're having a good day. How was the rest of your stream? Did you manage to get any shiny alpha? Who's this? Hey! Nice to meet you, friend. They call me Mr. Bonding. Have you heard about O-Powers? The expression of yours tells me you haven't. Don't worry, I'll tell you all about it. O-Powers are mysterious forces that have all kinds of useful effects. They can make your Pokemon stronger or even help you get more money. Any friends you have nearby will also benefit from them. They are truly mysterious powers. It's bonding time. Oh, it's Morbin time. You received an O-Power from Mr. Bonding. I don't have a say in this. I don't want him to be giving me O-Powers. It just sounds off. There's something not quite right about this. I don't want to bond with Mr. Bonding. It just sounds off. Yeah, this is Morbius Bonding. That's his full name, is Morbius Bonding. Attack power increases the attack stat. Defense power increases the defense stat. That's not all. The powers can gain levels the more you use them. Take a look at the instructions if you want to know more. Remember, you can activate O-Power from the puss. Well then, I do believe I shall take my leave right about now. Hope to see you around. I hope not to see you around. Please don't take this the wrong way, Morbius Bonding, but I just... Anyway, right now, this gate is Route 5, also known as Versant Road. I read it as Victory Road. It leads to Parfum Palace and Camphria Town, where we can get Honedge and Klefki. I believe. If you lose your way in Lumiose, I recommend entering a shop to grab your bearings. They said, we know that it's hard to control this. Just walk in and out of a shop. It'll reset the camera. Sometimes it's nice to take the long way. You never know what you'll find. You are blocking the bin and I want to look in it. You're really rude. That's definitely Mr. Bonding BTTV emote. From the what, Ryan? From the piss. What? No alphas, but you did get the static toga kiss. Oh, that's sick. I really want that one. Wait, Lucario. Oh, somebody else roller skating. Sorry about that. Are you okay? I was just doing some special training with my Lucario when all of a sudden it dashed off. Hey, Lucario, what's going on with you? Did you get drawn in by this girl's aura or something? Car! Well, it seems like Lucario likes you. Thanks. See, Lucario can read people's auras, and I guess something in your aura has made this one take a liking to a stranger. This Lucario is always getting worked up in battle with my other one. Maybe it's just waiting for a trainer to appear who's strong enough to challenge it. Oops. Sorry, I was on such a roll. I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Karina, the Shalor City Gym Leader. If you're collecting gym badges, I'm sure we'll be battling sooner or later. I'll be looking forward to it. I hope you know how to roll with the punches, so she'll be the next gym we fight, which should be relatively soon, because we've been playing for a long time. At this point, we've been playing for 3.5 hours and we've got one gym badge. Yeah, you are so excited. That is a crazy one, Pay. Yeah, congratulations. I can't wait to see the clip of that next time I'm in your stream. By the way, chat, if you're not following PMACism, please do so. Can't go wrong, to be honest. Okay, we're gonna leave Crispy over here, but Christopher Lee, we'll probably leave Christopher Robin at the front, seeing as we're going to be dropping Chris Pratt and Chris P as soon as we can. I've not seen anywhere else to get Flababies though, chat, just yet. Skateboard, yo! Oh my god, Skate 4 confirmed? Are you kidding me? Skate 4 confirmed, chat. I feel like there's a... Oh, you can grind? Bro. Sonic Adventure 2 battle confirmed. The pacing of this game's interesting. I haven't played it before. So I actually have no idea what's going on. I'm not seeing any flowers, which is fine. Pokemon Legends Tony Hawk's Pro Skater confirmed. No way. No way. Oh my god, no way. Oh my god. Ryan B. Zooming. I'm having a really good time. I'm also like really happy because it seems like you guys are really enjoying this. And like, that's really, you know, I appreciate it. Thank you for watching. I was expecting no one to hang out today and I was just going to be like. So I do really, really appreciate you hanging out. Diggersby though? Don't tell me this is a double battle. What's the front of our party looking like? Can't believe we're a mono fire type trainer. Just call me Blaine. No, I don't want to be bold. Call me Flannery. No, I don't want to be a sore loser. Call me the fire guy in Gen 4 only uses like Driftblim and Lopunny, and then he's got like an Infernape and a Rapidash because there's no fire types. Don't call me that guy either. Call me... I've not played Gen 5. I've not played this gen. Crispin, Mela, Flint, Kabu. Oh, Flanarian is good though. Call me Kiawe. Call me Chili. Call me Flannery. I think Flannery is fine. That Torkoal was a monster. Call me Flannery, chat. I take it back. Let's go. People say we're like two peas in a pod. They say we're like two halves of a whole. Well, you didn't finish each other's sandwiches, did you? So, realistically, are we? Yo, these Pikachus look like knockoff plush. I hate to say it. I hate to say it, but somebody did not go to the Pokemon Center website and buy their Pikachu plushes, okay? I'm just saying. These are bootleg plushes. These do not look like real Pikachu plush. Plusle and Minun. I do like these Pokemon quite a lot, actually. I do like them quite a lot. Yo, how you doing, Yatsu Bear? It's good to see you. Who up flanning the Airy? No, this is a PG stream. You can't do that in chat. That's... Ah. I'm messing. We shall call you Ryan, the fire gym leader of Generation 10. I don't think there's been any, like, major characters called Ryan in Pokemon. Not yet. And they have the rabbits. Rabbits? Hello, Amlian. How are you? It's good to see ya. All right. Well, I guess I'll use Quick Attack again. And then over this side, I'll use Ember because it seems to do more damage than Flame Charge. Honestly, Ranger's flashback? Pokemon Ranger? The weather just got bad where I am, which is interesting. Okay, I think if we do it this way, I swap the targets, I think we can get out of this fight in this next turn, hopefully. Did I end up buying Pokemon Pinball? No, I didn't end up buying it. I didn't end up buying Pokemon Pinball. I know that if I buy Pokemon Pinball Ruby Sapphire, I'll end up just playing it way too much. And I feel like I'm trying to avoid it just for now. Just for now, you know? I think it'll be fine. Okay, let's go. Good level ups, good level ups. I will buy it eventually and we'll play it on stream, but not just yet, you know? Not just yet. Robin wants to learn Flail. I mean, in a pinch, Flail could be all right. We'll get rid of Growl. Yeah, in a pinch, that could work really well. Let's go. And then we've got Lee levels up as well, up to 17. We're doing all right here, you know? By the way, chat, the theme, famous Christophers. Famous Chris's. It's a good move when used right. Flail Quick Attack. It can be good. I mean, obviously, it's not Endeavor, but like... Ooh, what's in this grass? The first thing I do is like find each corner, every extremity of the grass so that I can see if there's items hidden off screen. That's what it feels like in these games. It's just something I always did as a kid as well. It's nice to be still doing the same stuff, honestly. I do miss this style of game. I would pay real good money to see Pokemon Generation 8 Sword and Shield recreated in the style of like Diamond, Pearl, Heart Gold, Soul Silver. I would pay good money for it. I've never played X and Y. I've played it once when it first came out. Furfrou! Let's go! Oh my god. Okay, so we're going to be catching a Furfrou in a minute. That's exciting. Why did I run away from it? I actually have no idea. I was mid-sentence and I didn't think. Abra? Dick. One of the scariest Pokemon to accidentally find shiny. I played it when it first came out in about a week and I've never touched it since. Literally never touched it since. So, yeah. 5%? Oh, I probably... Oh, the Abra was 5%. I see. This is screaming item. Okay, let's catch a Furfrou before we go any further. Let's go. Doduo? Yo, the bird's got two heads out here. Yo, what? I actually really like Doduo. I actually really, really like it. A birds. We got a birds. You wish you could see the stats of how many people started playing X and Y again after the presents yesterday. Pancham is also in the trailer. Pancham's also in the trailer. We can catch Pancham too. Do we want Pancham? Let's add Pancham as well, right? Oh, this is sick. We got Pancham and Pangoro. Also, one of the only shinies we've caught so far in the Sword and Shield living decks. That's exciting. Let's go. To the bag. Pokeballs. Go. Could we get it in a luxury ball? I think that the Furfrou has to be in a luxury ball. I feel like that's got to be it. He's not fire enough. You know this isn't meant to be a mono fire playthrough, right? You guys just made that happen. Fire punch Pancham. Okay, arm thrust hits up to 5 times, which is kind of spooky. Okay. Pokeball. And technically, Fletchling's not fire anyway. So, you know, as a side note. Am I going to need to do more damage to this thing? Nope. All right. We need a famous Christopher. A famous Christopher. Is there any Chris's that are fighting? Potentially? or dark type? All right, let's go. New team member, not a fire type. It does its best to be taken seriously by its enemies, but its glare is not sufficiently intimidating. Chewing on a leaf is its trademark. Jericho, Chris Reeve, Superman. Not Jericho, oh no. I don't know who that is. Chris Waltz. Actually, I want this one to be Christopher Walken. Well, I don't know why. I want this one to be Christopher Walken. I want this to be Christopher Walken. Because he Walken. It's the first name that popped into your head. Must be something that that person has done. Excuse me. So I would just either Google it or drop it. I don't know. I'm not familiar with wrestling. Eubank? Is that boxing? I want it to be Christopher Walken. How do you spell Christopher Walken? Is it W-A-L-K-E-N? Christopher Walken. It is. Yeah, this is Christopher Walken. Why? I literally couldn't tell you. I literally could not tell you. But here we go. Christopher Walken is not the right vibe. No, because he walks, but we can do better. We can do better. Baby should be Christopher Walken because it hovers, so it's walking in the air, which is that one song from that old snowman looking thing. Famous Chris's. Let's go. Internet, you got this. Famous Chris Tuffers. It's just giving me Chris Hemsworth, Christopher Lee, and Christopher Walken. So not super helpful. Chris Pratt, Christopher Nolan, Chris Evans, Chris Pine, Christopher Lloyd from Back to the Future. Okay, a lot of these I'm now like, I don't know who they are anymore. So, is that, what Chris is the most famous? Who is the most famous Paul? This is so silly. Okay. Out of all of those, Google tried there. Oh my god, it sent me back. Why did it send me back? Oh, now I have to type famous Christophers again. Chris O'Dowd, because Lazy Panda. Is he from IT Crowd? Chris Benoit, famous wrestler. I don't know. We already have Christopher Lee. Christopher Lee was our starter. All right. I'm thinking like. I'm thinking we go Hemsworth. I think it's like that's what we kind of have to do here. You know. Because then it could be Pangthoro. Which is the only link I can make. Pangthoro? No? Okay. Yeah? Yeah, I'm not a fan of the joke, Scopio, there, to be honest with you. Yeah, that one's like an absolute... I don't... It's not the vibe for this here. Okay, chat. I'm thinking we go for Hemsworth, because then if we do get to a stage where we evolve it, it can be Pangthoro. That's it. That's it. Let's go. That's our famous Chris today. Pangthoro. Was there an electric type in the trailer? Pikachu. Pine stood out like a tree. Oh, Pine could have been good as well. Pine could have been good as well, because then we could have had it as like the leaf it's chewing. Thor from Endgame. Yeah. And Emolga. Emolga was also in it. Fun. All right, I'm going to save the game here, chat, because I'm going to take a very quick bathroom break. Chris Pine as Skiddo. Oh my god. We could get a Skiddo as well at some point. That'd be good. I like Chris Pine Skiddo. I like that. Okay, so in order to put this on my desk, I have to move it very far out of the way. I will be back very shortly, chat. Go get yourselves a drink. Go get yourselves a snack. I'm going to run some adverts, and I will see you very shortly, okay? Yeah? All right. See you soon. See you soon. Hello, Twitch chat. I hope you've been behaving yourselves. I am sort of back now. Better. Watching you. Welcome back, thank you. Thank you for the welcome back. I appreciate that. Okay, chat. Let's get ourselves a Furfrau. Furfrau, how do you say it? Put a 1 for ow. Type ow for ow, put oo for oo. How do you say it? Furfro? Oh, it's probably Furfro because it's like their hair changes. Maybe? Furfru? Furfru? Furfro? How do you pronounce it? Where's Pumpkin Amy when you need him? You know? Amy knows how to pronounce Pokemon names. All right, let's call it the dog. Let's get the dog in him, by which I mean the team. The team needs the dog. You know? Hey, that's all right. That was quick. Let's go. Okay. Let's go. Okay, so we'll do a peck. Okay, calm down. Hello? That was no damage at all. And sand attack? Yo, this Pokemon gonna be a nightmare for me? What's this about? Rude. This dog is actually good. Honestly, I have no idea. I've never caught this Pokemon in my entire life. I think it's only been available in this game as far as I remember. Like, I genuinely don't think I've ever caught this Pokemon in my entire life. It literally doesn't have an attacking move right now either. So, like, that's something to think about. Okay, we're getting a good amount of damage in. We got a crit there. That's nice. It's in Usum too. Oh, good. The other 3DS title I didn't play. Fantastic. Okay, quick attack. Bring it down a bit lower. Okay, and now it's starting to tackle now that it's set up on us. Okay. We're going to go Pokeballs. We're going to try and Luxury Ball it. And because it's a Luxury Ball, it'll want to stay in the Luxury Ball. All right? I think Furfrou deserves Luxury. It feels like it's a sort of Pokemon that'll appreciate the efforts we've gone to spend $1,000 on a Pokeball. And I was right. And I respect the dog for that, you know? What a good dog. What a good dog. Is there any famous Chris dogs? Is there any famous dogs that got voiced by a Chris? Wants to learn Noble Roar. What even is Noble Roar? Letting out a Noble Roar that intimidates the attack, the target, sorry, and lowers its attack and special attack. That's kind of good. That's not bad at all. It should be Chris's that I know, I think, as well. I don't think I know a lot of Chris's. Chris P is very funny. You're back. What did you miss? We caught a Furfrou. Well, good. There's the dog. Trimming its fluffy fur not only makes it more elegant, but also increases the swiftness of its movements. Nice. Who is Chris Cornell? I don't know who that is. Then why did you choose that theme? Chat chose the theme, not me. I didn't realize that I needed to know so many Chris's. Okay. Chat, is your name Chris? Hands up. Lead singer of Soundgarden. Oh, cool. Is this a very Soundgarden thing? All right. Back to Google. Famous Chris's. Famous Chris's. Christopher Nolan. I know that, Chris. Yeah, I'm struggling out here. Chris Martin from Coldplay. Is that a thing? I think that's a thing. Christina Aguilera. Oh, I actually love that. I actually love that. I love Christina Aguilera. Famous Chris's. I like Christina Aguilera. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. Is this Aguilera? That works as well, but soon. Famous Chris's is fine. Christina? Yeah, no, this has to be. Is this how you spell it? Christina Aguilera. Let's go. Christina Aguilera. And then we'll see if it spells it right on Google, because I typed it wrong and spelt it very badly. That is correct. All right, that works. That works. We good? Thumbs up, chat. We good? We good with that? Please stop suggesting Chris Rock. This is not a rock type Pokemon. There is, you know what I'm saying? If there was a rock type Pokemon, it's gotta, no? Surely we save it for that. Are you gonna get it a cut for the doggo? I was planning on doing, yeah. I was planning on doing. All right, let's go. Christina, welcome to the party. That opens up a lot of windows for us, chat. Ooh, Robin's evolving. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, the evolution is kind of slow in this game. It's kind of slow. Slightly bigger bird. Let's go. Also, the last stage of this evolution that I actually like the design for it as well. I will say Talonflame, not my vibe. Not my vibe. Something about it. And it finally learns a fire move for our mono fire team. Let's get rid of agility. We're fine. Slow or long? Both. Actually, now a fire type. Exactly. Just in time for us to lose the mono fire moniker we've had. How am I doing? I'm good, thanks, Lewis. I'm good. I'm also excited, Dread, which is the reason we're playing Pokemon X and Y for the first time. And then we've got a full squad now. Let's go. Let's go. I'm going to run and heal up as well. I think healing up is probably a good idea. Got a shiny hunt on the way there, though, right? You got to. Another dog. Gotta head out for a work event, but you'll leave the stream running on the laptop. Oh, thank you, Dark Cannon. I appreciate it. That honestly helps so much. Did you do sick Tony Hawk tricks? We absolutely already said Skate 4 confirmed. Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 4 confirmed. Dog, my friend Dog. Give it a red trim so it can disguise as a fire type. Wow. That's so funny. I actually love that. I actually don't know the difference in the different types of Furfrou. Can somebody tell me? I'm going to have to learn how to say this Pokemon's name for the YouTube video or YouTube will go crazy. Which version? We're on X. Blum, 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 blum. Yeah. We'll disguise it as a fire type, but we also do have Pancham, don't forget. So it's not like we're stuck completely with fire types anymore. But I will head over to the place. Wait, is this a different street? No, it's not. This is where we're going. It's the groomers. Let's go. Extra comments aren't necessarily a good thing. People just assume they are. Here we go. Any style we desire. What are we thinking? 500? Yeah, it's cheap. Let's go. Unparalleled. Heart, star, diamond, or back to natural. All right. Heart, star, or diamond, chat. Let's vote. What are we? What are we doing? Oh my god, chat. Diamond trim? Pokemon Legends Arceus confirmed? Star trim? Team Star? Scarlet Violet confirmed? Oh my god. Excuse me, I sneezed very hard. Can't remember how you unlock the others. We'll find out. Diamond, diamond, diamond. Lots of people saying diamond. Let's go. Diamond trim it is. All right, then. I'll just ring up your total, shall I? Just borrow it for an incy-wincy moment. Snip, snippety, snip, 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 snip. My work is complete. Such a well-behaved Pokemon. I know. Wow. Okay. That is... That's actually a banging style. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, okay. Let's see it now. Check the summary. Heart gold. Johto remakes confirmed. Halves damage from physical moves. That makes sense as to why it was so hard to hit. That's all right, that, innit? Good Pokemon. And then we've also got Pancham as well. That's fun. Wait, I thought this one was the blue one. Joke's on you. Nope. All right, okay, we need to train up these two, so we'll start doing that now. And then these two are going in the boxes. These two are going in the boxes. Now that we've got like 4 Pokemon, the 2 we don't need, they're going in the boxes. Chris P and Chris Pratt. All right, I left the Pokemon Center earlier. I'm the clown. What do you mean? Star is the blue one? Oh, feels bad. You know, you're not the clown. You're not the clown. It's all good, man. You got this. All right, get out of my way. It's so hard to move around. Hello, Kirby. How are you? How are you? It is so genuinely hard to move around this city. Like, I appreciate what they've tried to do, but my God, it's a swing and a miss. PC boxes, here we come. And then Crispy also is going to drop down because I don't want to use a Charmander. Finally rid of Chris Pratt. Okay, let's go. Wahoo! Just a quick rant. Organizing Pokemon in home is a huge pain. I haven't even started it yet because I'm so scared of how long it's going to take me. I know it's going to take me so long. Pikachu on the board up there. Yo, look at that. Imagine you've not seen Go-Goat yet. Oh, that's the film with Diantha in. There's a Lucario in it. The clip-on skates that we got given for free. What are those? Are those the hologram things? That's for the PR studios. I don't know what that is. That's just a sign. So is that. And Pikachu's again. Let's go. Advertising works. Every time you scroll past him in the box, you have to say wahoo. I definitely don't, but you do. Agreed about the art style. Honestly, with BDSP, it was similar to this. Yeah, this isn't bad. I like this art style, honestly. Okay, let's do a little bit of training in the grass before we go anywhere. Do a little bit of training, you know? We should probably throw a different Pokemon out to deal with the Furfrou now we're at this point. Because, yeah, we don't want our physical attacks to be the only thing we're doing. So let's... oh, I guess we could throw out Hemsworth. And we could go from there. Okay. Yeah. We can do this. This works, because then we can use Arm Thrust. Okay, Sand Attack doesn't make me feel very good. You love that they go bork bork. I actually wasn't paying attention. I'll have to listen to that next time. Double Sand Attack. Okay, probably not the Pokemon to farm for experience. But maybe. Maybe it is. Speaking of Christina Aguilera, have you noticed she sings from a really unique part of her chest? I don't know what you mean. Just like how the vocals sound different. Yeah, it is a very unique style. It's very easily identifiable. But no, I don't know exactly where the singing comes from because I don't know a lot about singing, if I'm honest with you, is the main reason. I don't know. What's that, Rusty? I don't know what it is you're saying to me right now. Oh! Yo! A Skiddo? Okay. We'll take that. We actually need one of these for the team as well. Oh, nice. Awesome. Yeah, no problem there at all. That's great. That's so good. Let's go. Chris Pine has joined the battle. Baby, it's tiny. It is such a tiny little Pokemon. Did that raise its defense? Because if it did, we can tackle it again. Nope. Okay. I don't think I want to risk tackling it again. It took a while to find this. Let's go. I don't want to use a Luxury Ball. I want to use a Pokeball for everything else other than Furfrou. Sweet baby girl. She's lovely. She's lovely. She's just a little goat. Goat in this situation stands for goat of this team. Yeah? Okay. As in, it's the GOAT. Not like the greatest of all time, but it is like a bad GOAT. It's the GOAT in the team. All right, cool. Good. And there she is. Lovely. All right. This is going well. Thought to be one of the first Pokemon to live in harmony with humans, it has a placid disposition. It has a placid disposition. You know what? First Pokemon to live in harmony with humans. If this is set in the past, there will be Skiddos. Does Skiddo qualify as a Haunts? All do. All Pokemon are Haunts. Oop. Time. There she is. Lovely little goat. Skiddo confirmed for ZA. What? Okay. So now it's Pine? Okay, we got around the censorship. I'm assuming a language somewhere, it means something else. You could probably take a guess at what, if you wanna. Your jokes are falling flat today. Ghetto confirmed for ZA. I just didn't read it. You gotta, you know. But also, yes, probably because it's in the trailer. Was that a joke? Like in the nicest way possible? Whoa, what was the camera angle? Feeling like I'm in Stanley Parable right now with shift on the camera angle from that end of the game. You know what I mean? Either that or it's just a character that they can't have in their games for some reason. Yeah, no, it's pretty much already guaranteed to be in there because it was in the trailer. The Pokemon Center camera angles are wild, to be fair. Yeah, that was something I was not expecting at all. Okay, their team is going well. We've got 5 members on it. We're looking for Flababy as well soon. That should be good. A fairy-type Pokemon to add. Okay, this is probably just going to be like a dance / battle. Okay, here we go. Dynamic Pokemon healing gameplay. Oh boy, here we go. It's Tiano. And he's got a Corphish. Honestly, not a Pokemon that I would have picked for its dance moves. But, you know, it's French. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying, Shinobi. Thank you for letting me know. This is not a Pokemon I would have picked for its dance moves. But, you know what? I'm not upset. What's the BST on this dog? Like, what's its overall base stat total? He's on his way to becoming a gardening master. So true. You can cut the hedges. You can water the plants. He's on his way. He's got to be doing it. Rusty, we've been through it already. I just think the conversation needs to move along. That's not even true, and you're French. Oh, okay, cool. Well, then thank you, Laura, for letting me know. Yeah, look, at the end of the day, chat, the word, we just put a question mark on it, and now we have Chris Pine? And that's fine. Okay, it's not that deep. I don't care that much. All right, we did it. We won. A horde of Pokemon popped out and he just stood there watching them. Well, yeah, Trev's coming up with the best dance move is my dream after all. I was born to dance. I won't ever stop. Not with moves like this. That's indeed a perfect dream for you, Tiano. I guess I should show you just how much dedication to my dream of completing the decks I have done. It's good to be serious about some things. You take this honey, won't you? I will. 14k on Uxie now. Kind of giving up hope. That is a lot. Oh my god. On what odds? You see, using honey will encourage hordes to appear. Ooh. Should we do a horde? Should we do a horde? Okay, there we go. Shiny. Oh god, it's so laggy. Did you see how slowly that loaded? Okay. Get him, Furfrou. One in 4,000. You're so over odds. It's insane for 812. You're just over 3 times over odds. See, when you say that you're so over odds, it's insane. I understand where you're coming from with it. But I will say that that is about the same odds that we're at in Sword and Shield with 1365 odds. So, like, it happens and it sucks. But, yeah, it does happen. Frame rate in shambles. Yeah, this is It's stuttering right now. There's a lot of 3D models on the 3DS, and it doesn't like that. Still loaded better than SOS and Gen 7? Really? I can't say that I've ever done it. Wants to learn Psybeam? Oh, sick. Let's go. Psybeam instead of Howl. Let's get it. Incredible. No, Kiwi! No! Oh, no. Not like this. Not like this. Anything but that. We are getting pounded. Would be even worse if you turn on the 3D. I've got a 2DS. The console I'm using is a 2DS XL, so. Oh, 472 for Furfru. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So pretty good. Pretty solid overall. It's probably gonna need... Oh, I don't know what slot I just tackled. Okay, there we go. It's probably gonna need a heal before the end of this fight. But I think it's also got another turn in it yet before it needs a heal, so I think we're okay. Man, I don't want to have to run all the way to a Pokemon Center. I don't have an AoE move. Oh, dear. I don't have an AoE move. Wait, that's a different one? Which one did I attack then? What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, my God. Furfru and Go-Goat made it to your final team. That's fun. They'll be in our final team as well. I imagine. Furthest right side? Yeah, I don't know the way that this whole thing sets up. And back to 4 turns of getting pounded. Oh my God. You know, there's something just really deeply unsettling about this. Deeply unsettling. Bottom right in my POV. Fair enough, fair enough. So both of these two are now one-shottable. But we get them. We're moving on. Don't just smile when I say something's deeply unsettling. All right, how dare you? How dare you?
69. No, you're in it.
Yo, thank you for the 69 bits. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Chat, that number is getting uncomfortably close to unscuffing the Pokemon Legends Arceus decks. It's getting uncomfortably close. I've not been talking about it, but yeah. Smiling at the move use. Oh, the fact that they're just pounding me one after another. Not a sentence. Not a sentence. Because they keep using a because it's fine. Never mind. Forget about it. Forget about it. Nothing. I wasn't saying anything. Could you define close? No. Just over 10,000 bits. It's getting uncomfortably close. It's like, obviously it's not there, but like, it's closer than it was, let's say, earlier this week, which is crazy. Up to level 11. Let's go, Christina. I like how I'm calling them Chris and Christina now instead. You forgot that this had pants? I know. It's silly. I love it. It's silly and I love it. Wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. I think that we are very close. I think that's where we're at. I'm like 99% sure. It's just over. Which, you know, there is a small chance it will happen during the subathon, which we don't have the timer on, by the way, today. But the timer is still counting down accurately. So, you know, just keep that in mind. Just keep that in mind. Let's move the Pokemon from the front of the party. Let's run Pancham up to the front. See if we can get ourselves some more experience as we go. Try and keep these like slightly lower health Pokemon. Whoa! Where did this music come from? Man, there is some good music in this game, huh? It's going hard. Rising Star Hamish. Sent out Kadabra. Wow, I couldn't have picked a worse Pokemon to lead with, could I? Is it already Dark type or is it only fighting at this point? Time to find out. Time to find out. Oh, it's just fighting. Ouch. Ouch. That hurt. All right. Fine, go Lee. Just clear it up. Just clean up this fight. This sucks. Rest in peace. I know. I know. Pancham took a big hit there. It's all right, chat. It's just a casual playthrough. I'm not worried about... if I was worried about, like, it being a... a problem, I wouldn't have left it in the front. You know what I mean? I wouldn't have taken the risk. Hello, Seven. How you doing? It's good to see you. Kinesis is annoying. Oh, and it's landed it twice. Ugh. You know what? I will say that Kinesis might be one of my least favorite moves in the entirety of the Pokemon franchise. Sand Attack, another one. Lee casually critting to avenge Hemsworth. Honestly, yeah, we love to see it. Pine? All right, there we go. We're moving on. Can we jump off this? Oh, okay. I don't think we had to. A super potion. No good for the Pancham that's already knocked out. So I am going to have to, unfortunately, run all the way back and heal again. A classic. We don't have fly. We don't have any fast travel from the town map. We are just doing what we can. I bonked off a sign and almost didn't make it. Okay, oh my god.
Everybody stay calm. What's the procedure, everyone? What's the procedure?
Oh my god.
Wait.
Kiwi.
Calm down.
Oh my god.
Let's make it even closer, Megach villain.
What? What do you mean? Thank you so much for the 5,000.
No,
I really
you're
appreciate it. And Tammy, thank you for the 69 chat. Can I please see some mega cheers for Kiwi going crazy? Oh my god, thank you so much. What? That's insane. I will update the counter for you so that you know where it's at. How does that sound? I will update it so that you know where it's at. It has been creeping up quite quickly. There you go. And now you know where it's at. Thank you so much. That's incredibly kind of you, and I appreciate it a ton. So thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Look at all those cheers. This is when you want to catch Abra for a teleport. Oh, you're so right. That's big brain. So that we can just skip back to the center every time, and we only have to do one direction of walking. Yo, thank you so much. I appreciate it a ton. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wah, wah, wah. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Wow. Oh my god.
Hans says unscuff the Dex Megach villain.
Hans says unscuff the Dex. Thank you so much for the 676 sleep flower. I really appreciate it. Oh my god. Can I get some Hanses in chat, please and thank you? One Direction? What about them? And we danced all night to the best song ever. That's One Direction, right? Is that One Direction? I actually don't know. Oh my god. What is happening to this poor panda? This panda is weak as hell right now. Okay, okay.
No, Ryan, it's a train.
No, MCC, it is a train. I was going to say, no, it's not. Thank you so much for the 676. I really appreciate it. And you've started a hype train at level 4, which is crazy. So thank you to everybody for the support on that. That's ridiculous. Genuinely what? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, Robin to the front. And then we'll just let the Pokemon slowly, passively level up with the experience share that I refuse to turn off because I can't be bothered doing the training the right way. I would absolutely fall down that hill if I tried to skate up it. Ooh, where does this go? Berries? I didn't know there was berry trees in this game. I bet that's an item. I bet that's an item. I bet it's an item. I can't remember what color we picked for Flababy, chat. What color did we pick for Flababy earlier? Yo, purple flowers? I know. Oh my god. Can we just use Ember here and it'll do a lot of damage because it's not a physical move? It's not that, but it's not that good. Picked blue.
Oh my god! Okay, it's happening. Everybody stay calm. What's the procedure, everyone? What's the procedure? Stay calm! Wait. Everybody calm down!
Megach stonks Megach villain.
Tammy, thank you for the 5,000 bits. Well, that's that then. That's that then. You've just noticed it's not here. It's still adding the time. It's still there. Don't worry about it. It's still actively turned on. Like it's still working at the moment. So don't worry. It's all good. It's still running. Well, chat. Well, chat. If I go over here. When I say it's still adding time, I mean the time's still coming down. There's no time to add to it. It's still like slowly ticking down. It's just not visible right now. Well, you guys have unlocked me to unscuff the Pokemon Legends Arceus Living Dex, which means catching all of the distortion Pokemon as when I can. So, wow. Thank you so much, Tammy, for the 5,000 bits that unlocked it. Can I get some mega cheers for every single person in the chat right now who has participated in this this hype train? I'd appreciate it a lot. Regular Living Dex, what about it? Just tuning in. What makes this run ZA inspired? That we're using only Pokemon from the trailer for the game, and also because it's just XY and I've never played it, and that's where ZA is based in this region. So, yeah. ETQ for every gen thing. There's a lot of stuff on there. But we got so much to work through. But they'll probably take a back seat. Realistically. Just because there's other things I'm having more fun with right now. So, no. Oh my god. Thank you so
Ryan,
much.
That's unscuffing mega cheers, mega cheers.
Thank you so much for the 676. I really appreciate it. Purple flowers? Is this going to give us blue babies? Giving us more Doduos. Thank you so much, Tabby, for the 676. Every single thing from here on out, chat, is especially scary. May I explain to you for why? Because the next milestone is to release the Scarlet and Violet Living Dex, which should be fun, and I wouldn't complain about it. You wonder what a Mega Dodrio would be like? Would it get more heads, or would it get stronger as it is? Purple Doduo in Legends ZA. Could you imagine? There'd be something. There'll be something. But yeah, the Legends ZA inspiration is literally that it's like, you know, yeah. It's in Kalos, which is where we are, and we're using only Pokemon that were in the trailer, which I think is kind of fun. Also, only Gen 6 Pokemon from the trailer as well. Gotta be the most normal chat message you've ever posted. Grows a pair of buff arms. But soon doesn't talk with just normal things. Chat, thank you so much for that milestone. It's a crazy, crazy milestone, and I appreciate you all very, very much for hitting it. It's crazy. It's actually insane. So thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my god, can't believe it. Honestly, you guys have gone absolutely insane with this. Also, I don't care about over-leveling the gyms, so we might end up with some Pokemon that are very strong, because I'm just going to start knocking out wild Pokemon like this. But yeah, we'll see what ends up happening. We'll do a quick attack to knock out the Doduo here. Should be enough. Let's go. Let's go. Oh my god. Yo, good afternoon, Dank Tank. How you doing? It's good to see you. I hope your day's going well. Hope everything's good on your end. This game is very easy, and you'll be over-leveled no matter what. Fair enough. Oop, I've been got. The rules of battle are simple. You see, rule 1, battle. Rule 2, win. They might be about to break a rule. Even if you don't, it'll still be easy. Dom, I've not played it before, so please try not to tell me too much about the game. I would like to experience it for myself. I appreciate it, but also please don't. Its heads go body-sized. It grows extra legs. That would be absolutely insane to look at. Insane to look at. Chill day at work for you. You're excited to play X and PLA in prep for the new game. True. We need to do a Pokemon Legends Arceus playthrough to celebrate the new Legends game as well. That's another way that we could celebrate it. Oh yeah, a lot of Mega Evolutions are cursed though, so I'll give them that. I'm gonna get rid of Tackle for Headbutt. I don't think we need 2 of those. Any new Chris's since Hemsworth? Yep. We've got Chris Pine and Christina Aguilera as well. So we're doing all right now. Our team is really coming together. Really coming together at the moment. Yo, thank you for the hype train, chat. I appreciate it. And again, thank you so much for unscuffing Pokemon Legends Arceus challenge. That is going to be very time consuming / positive. I will simply just try and... Oh no, I got... I'm working on some synchronized tricks with my Pokemon, but we can't get our timing right. Let me practice against you. Yo, do I full out shiny hunt the Zygarde and XY? Can you? I didn't know it was unlocked. Cristiano Ronaldo's on the cards for sure. Yeah. A Score Bunny name if ever I've seen one. Unfortunately, no Score Bunnies in this game, but yeah, that is absolutely on the cards. It's anything that is a famous Chris. A Cristiano, that works. Zygarde is locked. I thought it would be. I genuinely did think it would be. We'll quick attack in case it quick attacks. We got this. Fights are going good. We can get through here. And then I'm imagining we'll get to the next town. We'll have a gym to fight. Right? Because we've been to like what? We've been to a town without a gym. So now I imagine the next one will be a gym. That's my thoughts. Can it be Trubbish Ronaldo? I mean, you can dislike Cristiano Ronaldo, but you can't say that he's bad at his job. You know what I'm saying? It's like people who don't like Max Verstappen. You can't say that he's bad at his job. He does it well. Christian Bale? Yo, that's a good one. But Noibat? Wait, that's so good? Oh my god, that's so good though. Oh my god, another battle. This is crazy. There's so many battles. I did not remember how many battles were in Pokemon games. Christian Bale is like the best suggestion we've had in a while, honestly. Christian, not just Christopher's. Famous Chris's. We're expanding outside of our scope. Eccleston, Doctor Who. I like Bidoof. Bidoof's lovely. You gonna name your Score Bunny that now? Go ahead. Go ahead. Feel free. Yo, what? How did we end up doing more damage the second time? We must have low rolled like hell on that first one. Mine grew to level 12. Learning Leech Seed. All right, yeah, give us that. Not Tackle. Let's get rid of Tail Whip. This is going well. I'm having a good time. Okay, so again, next up, surely, chat, is a gym, right? Oh my god, it's already 5 o'clock? Dude, we've been live so long. What do you mean? Yep, Martin from Coldplay. Yeah. Rock has been suggested a lot, but I think that needs to be on like a rock-type Pokemon. You know what I mean? I feel like it has to be on a rock-type Pokemon. There's no way otherwise. Nope. Sarah, absolutely not. I don't know if you're familiar with what's going on in Formula 1 at the moment, but 1000% no. Absolutely not. Currently under investigation / the investigation has come to a conclusion, but has not been announced necessarily yet. We are absolutely not using his name. No. I almost just tried to add to the encounter tracker, chat, for walking into the grass here. I don't have an encounter tracker because we're not shiny hunting. Crazy. They made a statement. I've not seen it. Yeah, I've been streaming. I've not seen it. They hadn't made one yesterday. They just had said it had concluded. So I am unfamiliar. What if he's cleared of wrongdoing? I still don't like him. Just anyway. I don't think I've ever liked Christian Horner. But, you know, I'm more likely to use his name if he's cleared of wrongdoing. More likely to use his name. Still not likely, though. I don't really like him. Who's that? Oh, like from Family Guy? Like the son in Family Guy? That's really funny, Freddy. That's really funny. Chat, how do I go across those like little breaks in the railing that just knocked me off into the grass there? Robin is really good for this route. You've got grass types, you've got fighting types. Furfrou not as much, but like we're doing okay so far. You got to go fast. I was going fast. I want to try again. I am going fast. How do I go faster? Do I have to press a button? I do have to press a button. Dick. Not fast enough, slowpoke. Nice. Cone claws. We're making moves. We're making moves. We're making waves. We're going. We zoom in. Oh, this looks like a hidden item, doesn't it? Can we go check? I feel like we should check. I feel like we should absolutely check. Let's go. Let's go. It's got to be. It's got to be a hidden item, right? It absolutely 1000% has to be a hidden item. This game has been really fun so far. I'm not gonna lie. At this moment in time, I'm having a good time. Another Skiddo! Skiddo would be like a dream shiny to just stumble across. Honestly, maybe Furfrou because it's not available on the Switch right now. Technically, right this second, it's not. Obviously, it's been shown in the trailer for ZA, but like, you know, we'll see. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see, we'll see. It's not a hidden item. Oh my god, I can't believe they made me walk all the way through the grass like this. Minun and Plusle are in this grass? I'm assuming Minun and Plusle are in this grass. Every time you see one of them, the other one's not far behind. The independent investigation into the allegations made against Mr. Horner is complete, and Red Bull can confirm that the grievance has been dismissed. The complainant has a right of appeal. He's apparently in the clear. Well, if they choose to appeal, then it's technically not fully in the clear. But if they don't choose to appeal, then yes, he's fully in the clear. Do you know what I mean? But yeah, I still have never liked Christian Horner. So I will not be naming any of my Pokemon after Christian Horner, okay? Okay. But thank you for giving me the update. I appreciate the update. We will see what happens as to whether there is an appeal. X for Plusle, Y for Minun. Ah, that actually also makes sense. That actually also makes sense. I usually thought it was like a lower encounter rate for the other one than the main one for the game, but it also makes sense to make them version exclusives. Yeah, we clearing up. You're just updating and you're a McLaren fan anyway. Me too! I'm hoping they have a better start to the season this year. Really hoping they have a better start to the season this year. I don't really think we should be skipping trainers at this stage of the game. I think we still need to be gaining experience as we go. Megacham, looks like it's perched on my head. It is! He is. He's sat there. I'm so hungry. How am I so hungry? I had a good breakfast this morning as well. I went out to the shops so that I could play this today. And when I was out, I walked past a Greg's, so I had a good breakfast, a nice warm breakfast. Do I know Chris Christopherson? I don't. You just can't hate Norris or Piastri. My friend doesn't particularly like Norris, but does like Piastri. I think that for me, I find it a little bit... I find that Lando Norris can sometimes come across a little bit whiny. And I know that I can do it too. But like, it's like when he has a bad qualify and he's like, oh, I'm the worst. They should load me into a cannon and fire me into the sun. And it's like, chill, bro. You had a lap disqualified and you're starting in 6th instead of 3rd. Like, chill out. It's fine. Just get it back in the race. Keep your head on. Like, keep your mental. And like, I get it. It is very much like a thing where it's probably quite frustrating, but also calm it a little bit. Kris Kringle? Oh my god. Like Santa Claus? Oh my god. Yes. Incredible suggestion. Whiny on the same track as Sir Lewis, It's Never My Fault Hamilton. I feel like Lewis is at the ripe old age of 40 matured a little bit recently. I actually see him doing that sort of stuff a lot less. But yeah. Crisscross. Crisscross. Cha-cha now, yo. Dun, 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 dun. The cha-cha slide? In my famous Chris playthroughs? All right. Oh my god. You guys are coming up with some good Chris's at this point. It took you a while to get out of the Christopher mindset, but now that you're into Chris's, you are coming up with some very good suggestions. I'm impressed. Hollow clip received. TikTok 2021 has entered the chat. Thank you for using the Holocaster. Lysander Labs developed the Holocaster to make the lives of Pokemon traders richer, fuller, and more convenient. We hope you'll enjoy we hope you'll continue to enjoy the fine services the device provides. Did I just get a marketing call? Did they really just hit me with a marketing call? My God. It's about that time again, huh? That lazy lug'll be back soon. Who? This music is so chill, by the way. Yo, how's it going? I'm Cassius. Check this out. You know what I'm doing here? I'm keeping the PC box running. No, seriously. Bill over in Kanto has asked me to come here and run things. For real. Enough with the introductions. Get out there, catch some Pokemon, and put them in the PC. Yo, you got something you want to ask me? I ain't got all day, you know? Nothing. He's rude. I don't like him. It's a server rack. There's a PC too. Wait, what just happened? Oh, cool. You can actually use the PC from here. That's actually kind of sick. Should I pour water on the server? What happens to everyone's Pokemon? Take this, thief. Oh, take this, thief, is what they said. With the thief move, you can take the target's held item, dealing damage too. It won't work if the user's already holding an item, though. Valid. Hello. They got PCs in every Pokemon Center, right? Boot one up and you can edit your trainer PR videos. No, seriously, I don't want to do editing. That's my job when I'm not streaming. The vibes here are awesome. I'm glad. I'm glad. Honestly, we have a good time. We have a very good time. No fountain Pokemon this time, chat. Hello. Hey there. I'll give you this so you can tell all your friends to come to Camphria Town, okay? Ultra Ball. Yo, my dude said you haven't even beaten 2 gyms yet, but here's an item you'll need to beat more for. Yo, crazy. The move you'd learn IRL. It's not a terrible move. It's not a terrible move to learn IRL. I still think there's better ones. You notice there's no timer on stream? It's just because this is for a YouTube video. I was shocked when the weather changed during a Pokemon battle. Okay. Hello, hello. I'm the official name rater. Okay, so we can come and change the Pokemon names if we need to. Good to know. Are red suits the new hot trend? No. They've never been a hot trend. Every day that passes... Oh, wait, no, it's Santa. Santa reference, Delibird. Every day that passes by is just like the day before. Doesn't it make you a little nervous when you're this happy? What is going on in Kalos that people are either... Right, people are either just... They'll say something ridiculously silly or they'll say something ridiculously deep. There is no in between here. This whole game has been wild so far. Okay, so we can go south. What's this house? A town where you can taste the ages. I don't know that I like that. I don't know that I like that. Oh, this house is fancy as hell. Why is it so big? Welcome to Hotel Camphria. I'm the owner, doorman, concierge, bellhop, the housekeeping staff, and right now, I'm the cook. Yes, chef! Any clues on here? Think we'll have to run a hotel? Look at all these violet and scarlet books, chat. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. We've already done that bit. We've already done that bit. Hello, fletchling. Cheep, chirp, chirp. Since you came all the way to Camphria Town, take this with you. A full heal. Honestly, I miss going in buildings. This is the most fun thing about this game. Maybe they took going in buildings away so that people will go in buildings in the next game, where it's only buildings. The Kalos region is nice and all, but you should really check out my region. We have a town you wouldn't believe. Ah, never mind. You'll see it in due time. Who are you? Who is he? Where is he from? You can't just give us that. Hoenn guy? How do you know Hoenn? How do you know it's Hoenn? Pacifidlog is a town that you wouldn't believe. It's all on logs. Could be Hoenn. Anyway. Who's in this room? This is my room. Who's in this room? Oh, it's this guy? Hey! Hey, how's it going, friend? I'm Mr. Bonding, the expert on O-powers. Oh, let me ask you, just in case, do you need to hear an explanation of O-powers? No, thank you. No, 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 no. Let's get started. It's bonding time. No, I don't want to bond with you. Stop making me bond. You can use O powers from the puss and you can level them up the higher they level up. Don't tell me that. I hope to never see you again, Mr. Bonding. He stood next to the bed and he told me about his puss. I don't know what's going on, but I'm not really enjoying it. I just think that the vibes are off, you know? I just think that the vibes are off. Really, really far off, in fact. Mr. Bonding, please leave. You're scaring everyone. He is scaring me. He's been everywhere. I mean, to be fair, he did head this way, didn't he? Welcome, welcome, dear visitor. Here, take this for your Pokemon. Berry juice. Honestly, why is everyone so friendly here in France? Everyone's just giving me things. And leaving items on the floor by their hotels. This has been great. I'm having a great time. Okay, we've already spoken to him. We've already been in that house. Have we been in this house yet? I don't think so. Definitely on a wanted poster somewhere. Oh, for sure. Today, psychic type Pokemon are giving off good vibes. Please show me a Pokemon that's psychic type. Yes. Are you psychic yet? Is it not psychic yet? It's just learned a psychic move? Never mind. I thought it might go fire psychic already. Never mind. Oh, does it ever go fire psychic? Anyway, the old Manor Lord was very generous. He was very different from the king who lived in the palace. Hello. Hee hee. Here, take this. A sweetheart? Oh, that's nice. Come back again now. What's that for? I thought that was like a milcery thing. What is a sweetheart? A piece of cloyingly sweet chocolate. When consumed, it restores 20 HP to an injured Pokemon. It's a potion. I love those sorts of things that are just like random food that have like effects. Thank you for tuning in to the IC News. James Movesworth reporting. Today we'll be learning about Retaliate. Let's start by taking a look at what the move Retaliate is. That is the longest TV show I've ever seen. It felt like I was watching it for a decade. I swear to God, it was not fun at all. Ooh, a castle? Let's go. No, that's a heart sweet. Oh, hey, Shauna. An acquaintance of yours? 2 visitors to the Chabonneau Castle? I can't remember the last time we've been so busy. This castle, chateau if you will, was a manor house of a noble family. It may be a little run down, but that's because this is history to this place. During that history, the owners of the castle gave away a lot of their stuff to everybody, so that's why it feels empty. The end. That's it. Don't you have anything related to Mega Revolution? That's it. What in the world is Mega Revolution? Huh. Everyone is surprised. Sir, it's back again. Is it that time of year already? Well, there's nothing I can do about that now. I need to go to Route 7, but please take your time and have a look around. So this here, I wonder what that's about. Why don't we go to Route 7 too? You can. This just reminds me of like Skyrim. The Skyrim I played for like 4 hours, found a display case with a fancy looking sword in, spent my entire day trying to pick the lock and failing. And then eventually getting the sword out, getting attacked by everyone for stealing a sword. And that was it. Ooh, an item. An escape rope. Interesting. This is such a weird place for a desk. I don't know. Pokemon Red and Green? Kanto remakes confirmed? Oh my God. What's back this way? Basic Skyrim playthrough. Yeah. What are these paintings called? Berry Paradise. Chabonneau's Past. Chabonneau's Past? Pokemon Legends ZA confirmed? It was here the whole time. We should have known. We should have known. Berry Paradise? Island scan from Alola. Gen 7 confirmed. We should have known. We should have known. Can I get in bed, please? No? This is a very grand bed, to be fair to it. We should have known, chat. We should have known. I'm sorry. My favorite bit is taking something that is literally nothing. Pokepelago, thank you. I'm taking something that's literally nothing and going, Gen such and such confirmed, and it's going to get really annoying because I am going to continue to do it. And I apologize for that. But I also don't care. Oh my god, I was hooting and hollering about Estival and Vernal. ES and V. SV? Oh my god, SV confirmed! What? That's a good one. That's a good one. I like that. Shabano Castle must look really look pretty different to you than it does to me. We're different people after all. Yes, we are. Riviere Walk. Well, not for me, it's not. I'm going this way. Oh, hello. What's going on down here? Hey, miss, this way, this way. You. This is an unexpected request, but I need you to take care of my berry field. Berries are great. One berry can produce more berries. I assume that you'll love field work. Sure. Your name is Ryan. Thank you, Ryan. Hooray, that's great, Grandpa. I must teach you how to take care of the field right away. Please follow me. Oh, I don't want to grow berries. I'm sorry. He's giving me some berries. He's giving me some orange berries. I'll take that. Pokemon X and Y Legend ZA confirmed. Oh my god. Pokemon X and Y, Pokemon Z confirmed. Some Pecha berries as well. We'll take those. A Sprinklotad. Why couldn't they just have kept the one from Ruby Sapphire? Why has it got to be different, huh? Please take good care of the field. I'm so relieved. My back's been killing me lately, and I just can't garden like I used to. Okay, I'll absolutely plant a berry. We live in the house at the corner of the field. I'll plant so many of them. Petulant confirmed. It's a composter. Instructions on the lid. Put 3 berries in. You can make mulch. Oh, sick. That is actually kind of fun. And then that's for the Whelmapale. Sorry, the Sprinklotad. Grass Pokemon. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hang on a second. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That is an actually useful item. Pine just got stronger. Let's go. Let's go. Can I get some pines in chat, please? Let's go. Yo, you can plant so many berries here. Another composter. There's the house at the corner. Let's just tell them we planted a load of berries, all right? Anything else to say now that we're here? I have no questions. Do you have anything? I don't have any questions. Let me out. Let me out. Pokemon Pine confirmed. Oh my god. Professor Pine in the new game. Miracle Seed, Grass Platform, Leaf Green confirmed. Oh my god. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Yo, this be me for real. That's how I sleep. Whoa, Marilyn Litleo in the top left. Whoa. Here we go again. It's sleeping so soundly. The end of the world wouldn't wake it. Look, it's practically a mountain, right? It's blocking the road completely. Come now, sir. Use the Pokeflute. Oh, wait. Do you even have it anymore? Nope. I handed it over. Or you could say it was taken by the owner of the palace. What? Huh? What's a Pokeflute? The locked Snorlax. Is it shiny locked? That's a shame. Basically, the Pokeflute is what we need to wake up Snorlax, but the Pokeflute is currently at Parfum Palace. Okay, let's go get it. Come on, let's go. And we'll learn about Mega Evolution as well. Snorlax looks passed out. Yeah, he's fast asleep. He's absolutely exhausted after a long day of sitting on the bench. Ryan playing Pokemon Sleep. For real, though. That is my Snorlax. Oh my god, this is so laggy. What is this? Hello? Hey, sir. This is Palais Lane. Actually, it's two different faces. One is an easy stroll. The other is, well, I guess you'll find out about that on your way back from the palace. All right. Let's get in there. Can I go in the grass? No? Can I go in this side? I can't go in the grass? Never mind. Lag. Oh my god. Scarlet Violet confirmed. Do you know what, chat? You ruined the joke. You did too many of them in a row. Okay. Pikachu is up first. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. It was still funny. Shout out to this route for giving me a shiny Nincada. Yo, that is sick. I don't think I've had a shiny Pokemon in X and Y ever. I played it once when I was first playing Pokemon, and now I'm here playing it for the second time. Yeah, it's technically my first playthrough if you think about the fact that I can't remember what I had for breakfast, and the last time I played this was 10 years ago. So yeah, I'm calling it a first playthrough. Ooh, opportunity for Pine to shine. Yo, time for Pine to shine. Let's go. Okay. Cloud9. Let's go, Pine. Get that crit on the Razor Leaf. Didn't need it. Didn't need it. Pine type? And a Pidgey? Okay. Get out of the spotlight, bud. Get out of the spotlight. It's Aguilera's time to shine. Let's go. You want to play X and Y again? Now treat yourself. 2 of the 8 are pretty unique in terms of how they are found. Fair enough. That's fun. Headbutt. Get him out of here. Good stab damage. Okay, we're starting to feel a bit stronger now. This is good. I'm starting to feel like my Pokemon are actually growing, which is nice. Very good indeed. Through to level 20, which is nice. Okay. Man, there are so many battles on this street. It seems. Actually, there was only 2 and I lied. I thought there was more trainers further down the road and I completely lied to you. Let's go. Chat, thank you again for unlocking the milestone there. I could add 1 milestone in between the 2 we currently have, but I think that because it's the final gigantic milestone, we shouldn't really make it too many stepping stones to it because it is ridiculous. And a very ridiculous thing to do as well. So yeah, if you guys think, I don't know. Anyway, exclamation mark tipathon. It's already in the chat, the stuff, if you want to see what is next and last. But yeah. You when you're a middle-aged woman just waiting on the side of the road ready to throw hands? Yeah, with like bags everywhere. Hello, Ohio. How you doing? Tipathon timer? What about it, Baron? It's not on screen because we're recording for YouTube. It's still counting, though. Doesn't mean it stops counting. It just means we're recording for YouTube. We are going to have at least a 5-hour file on my computer when I end stream. It's going to be ridiculous. Will I send out another Pokemon for Gulpin? No. Good variety of Pokemon on this route so far. That's nice. This is all right. This is fine. Yawn is such an annoying move. I actually hate Yawn. It's so frustrating. Like, obviously, it's not come into play there, but like, oh my god. Irritating. Pine's up to level 14 already? Let's go. Yeah, it is almost 5 hours in. Almost 5. Very, very, very nearly. All right. Onwards. I'm going to instantly bounce my way back down as well. Hello. Who are you? Hey, trainer. Yes, you there, young lady. I'll share an orange berry with you. Thank you. Everyone's so nice here. Everyone's so nice here. This is crazy. Our old building's more important than people who are alive now. Are they, chat? 5. Let's go. Puts a single blueberry in your hand. Here, trainer. Have this very special and unique gift. The single blueberry. You can do so much with this. I wonder how much money it takes to build a palace like that. Too much. I'd like to live in a kind of place. No, you wouldn't. The cleaning would be hell. What is this? Indicates a photo spot. You can call Phil the photo guy over and he'll take your photo. Yes. Let's go. Take a photo. Let's go. Okay, so you can see that I bounce my legs whilst I'm playing. Yo, what is this? I don't know what I'm doing. What is happening here? Oh my god. Oh, this is crazy. So I can do this as well. Give me a second, chat. So we can change this. Oh, yo, the depth of field with the dude in the background. This is sick. The zoom. And then we can, well, this is actually like legit kind of fun. Let's get a fun little like silly angle. Can we take a photo? Let's go. Pokemon Snap. Let's get it. Photo has been saved to your Nintendo 3DS camera. Hell yeah, let's go. What a sick album cover. Let's go. New single just dropped. The game froze for a second. Would you like to give a tip? What? I took the photo. What do you mean? All right, chat. I'll let you vote. 1, 5, or 1,000. I'll let you pick, chat. I shouldn't let chat pick. Chat will pick 1,000. $1,000, 1,000, 1,000. Okay, chat. He gets 100. You know? Not too shabby at all. You have a natural talent as a model. See ya. Gets 100. He gets 100. Okay, increases shiny chances. No, it doesn't. Stop that nonsense immediately. Let's go. This is Europe, none. Well, it's not like people don't tip in Europe. It's more that like... It's more that it's not expected that the customers at a restaurant will pay most of the wages for the staff working at the restaurant is actually more realistically what it is. I don't understand tipping culture in America. Why are you responsible for paying staff? It's so crazy. Pourboire means for drinks. 5,
4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm trying. I'm trying. That would have been a sick shiny because we are catching this. This is going on the team. How are you doing, hot dog? It's good to see you. I hope everything's good. This is insane. This is Steel Ghost, right? So I don't really want to hit it right now with Ember. But yeah. We are absolutely taking a Hone Edge. This is going to be Evans because it's going to end up as a shield. Just like Captain America ended up as a shield in the movies. Sorry for the spoiler. There's Chris Evans, finally. Tipping has always been optional and should be optional. Yeah, no, if somebody gives really good service, I will leave a tip. If somebody gives bad service, I won't leave a tip. And I think that that's fair, personally. I think if somebody messes me around, which can happen quite a lot, I won't leave a tip. Why should I? They were rude to me. You Googled what it does, and that was the first result. It definitely doesn't increase shiny chances. There's no way that that's something. All right, here we go. Pokeballs. Can we get it? Chat, press the B button. Spam it. B, 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 B. Do crit catches exist in this game? Or is that not a thing yet? Well, let's go. New party member. We moving. This is so good. This is so good. We're moving so much. What a great Pokemon. Apparently this Pokemon is born when a departed spirit inhabits a sword. It it attaches itself to people and drinks their life force? It started off a bit dark and it just went off the deep end. It got even darker so fast. Exactly the vibe of Captain America. America's ass. Let's go. So much for a kid's game. Ghost Pokemon have never been a kid's game. They have never been a kid's game. I'll say that. Kecleon? Yo, dude, that's a sick Pokemon. What color is shiny Kecleon? Is the belly blue on a shiny Kecleon? Good Pokemon. Love to see it. Ryan, that's 5% again. I don't know how I keep managing to find 5% Pokemon, like, instantly. But I do. Yeah, it's kind of a bit tanky. I'm not going to fight it, but that's cool. That's a cool one. I like that. You think the yellow changes too? Fair enough. An antidote. The red stripe changes to blue. I thought so. You know what? This grass is full of Pokemon. It's a shame it's not purple like the anime shiny version. There's a lot of stuff like that in the anime where there's like a different colored Pokemon and then the shiny's not like that. Crit captures have been a thing since Gen 5, according to Bulbapedia, with an animation for them as well. Or just like, it's a crit capture, but you don't know about it. It's in the code, but you don't know that it's happened. I don't know. What just happened? This tall grass is taller than I am. You're telling me there's Pokemon lurking in here? I don't even know who you are. Oh, hello. Jerome. Sent out a fletchling? Me too, but bigger. Me too, but bigger. Much larger bird than you have. And actually, it's not a fire type, so I can use Ember on it. Yeah, that's right. We're going to beat you up. You like pink Butterfree? Yeah. Well, we might get those versions in some form, in some way in the future, but I highly, highly doubt it. We'll see, though. You think in Gen 5 it had a high-pitched throw and a double shake? That's interesting. Cool. Cool. I like that. Yeah, okay, cool. Gen 5 brought in a lot of the mechanics that we use and really appreciate in this community. Shiny Charm. Crit catches for the quick ball. Esper! Oh, I love Esper. Esper's in the trailer, right, chat? So we can catch Esper. Almost positive that Esper is in the trailer. Okay, well, we did too much damage, but it's fine. We'll find another one. Esper is in the trailer, though, so we will be catching one as an option for the team. We don't necessarily have to nickname it right now, this one, because it's not going to go straight into the team or anything like that. And we now know where the name rater is as well, so we should be good. Should be good. Enjoy your lurk, Freddy. Thank you so much for hanging out. Chat, can I just get a big wall of mega cheers, please, for everything that's happened with the Tipathon? I know it's a bit crazy, but I do really appreciate it. Esper and Meowstic at Gen 6? Yes. Yes, they are. Tipping looks like it gives you style points so that you can enter the clothing store from earlier. Oh, interesting. Actually kind of worth it then. Actually kind of worth tipping. But consider this. What if I don't? Definitely one of your favorite Gen 6 mons. Yeah, no, there's some really good Gen 6 mons. For sure there is. Thank you for the mega cheers, chat. I can't believe we've gotten to where we're at. Yo, Sweet Scent. Okay, never mind. I was like, we could shiny hunt. Just kidding. Just kidding. Sweet Scent allows you to summon hordes, right? I don't know why that song's in my head. I saw the Pokeball. We're moving. Another Oddish? Oddish is everywhere. This is crazy. Absolutely everywhere. I, for some reason, have it in my mind that Klefki's around here, but I think I might be conflating it with Honedge. You're so excited that Furfur's coming back. You love that dog. Honestly, I think a lot of people are very excited about it. I think they are. Yo, Tammy! You guys are crazy. You guys are crazy! Thank you so much for the 676. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Should a move be replaced and deleted and replaced with Tail Whip? No, keep the old moves. Thank you so much, chat. Can I get some haunces in the chat? Some haunts, thank you. X speed. Kind of what we need to get through all of this grass, to be honest with you. It's taken a while. I see a trainer. Most likely a trainer. Might just be a nice person. A Sentret! Let's go. Sentret's walked into the room and is like, Mom, it's my turn on the PlayStation. Hello, Kitty. How you doing? It's good to see you. Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. I appreciate it. Oh my God. Burrit walking. I know it's not in the trailer though. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I know I would like it too, but it's not in the trailer. Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. I really, really appreciate it. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. Chat, can we get some mega cheers, please, and thank you. Unless we find a shiny. You finally organized your shinies in home. Tammy, that must have taken so long. Congratulations. But Charmander Lego. That sounds so fun. Man, I love Lego. I love Lego so much. Think you can defeat a man at the peak of his happiness? Think again. I kind of like this music, though. I don't think we've met this trainer type yet. Who is this? Who are you? We haven't. Tourist. We've seen the other side of this tourist, though. There's only around 250 now. What, to edit, to organize, or in total? Have you been, like, lowering down on duplicates and stuff? Oh, some good damage on that Volbeat. And the burn. Yo, oh, the double team. Well, at least it's burn, so even if we keep missing our moves, it will eventually drop. Let's just use Peck. We got way more Pecks, and we're running out of Embers. Robin is low-key carrying this entire run so far. I feel like we've barely used anything other than Robin. I think we should probably swap something else to the front soon, but like these fire types are just coming in clutch in this area of the game. You know? Comet Punch? Yeah, go on then. Let's do that. Let's do that. Get rid of Tackle. Why not? You throw out duplicates. Fair enough. Fair enough. You always thought this trainer class guy was cute. Did you? Yeah? You'll get to see him again in a second. Look at all these Pokemon leveling up. There. Is that the hand for a wedding ring? I don't know. I'm not sure. I genuinely don't know. What's up here? Another Sentret. Mom, it's my turn on the PlayStation. It's honestly, that's the vibe it's giving me right now. Let's go. Yeah, Charmander Lego sounds good. I don't think I've ever had any Pokemon Lego. Have we just got stuck here? Is there actually no reason to have gone this way? I hate that this game keeps doing this to me. It's leading me on wild goose chases. Yo, there's Nincada. Freesha Dinja. Freesha Vakadu. We'll ignore it for now. Even though he even said he was on his honeymoon, I'm correct. Oh, okay. I didn't read that. I wasn't paying attention. Okay, so there is one thing that could top like anything else in this game, and it would be getting a shiny Honedge. If we got a shiny Honedge, that would be so crazy. That would be so crazy. I would lose my mind. That would be amazing. Haunt Sedge, exactly. Exactly. It's basically a horse. What is a haunted sword if not a horse that is used for battle? You know? A handheld horse used for battle. Yeah, that tracks. That's fair. That's fair and good. Fair and good. Yeah. Right? Right? Yeah. We found a paralyzed heal. I'm not paralyzed, but I seem to be struck by you. Oh, god damn it. Stop it. Today is the day that I begin my path to becoming the champion. I'll start things off by defeating you. And a dream was destroyed that day. Soz, Jacob. It ain't gonna end so well for you here. Krogunk. I love Krogunk. Krogunk's a great Pokemon. It was certainly a combination of words. And they were accurate as well. Fair and accurate words. Right? Right, Lala? Right? Fair and accurate? Krogunk Enjoyer, based, a great Pokemon. Beedrill? We'll send out Aguilera for this. Let's go. Go on, Fefro. Get him. Beedrill is a good Pokemon. I'll say it. I like Beedrill. Just a cool guy, honestly. Good headbutt. This dog is actually doing so much damage when we actually use it. Attack only at 35? All right. I can get on board with that. Anything can be handheld if you're strong enough and you have big enough hands. That is a true sentence. And I can't argue with it. Pursuit instead of tackle, I guess. A very good girl. Yeah, we love this dog. We love this dog. Honestly, truly a great time. Truly a great time. Okay, let me out of this grass, though. This is getting a little bit out of hand over here. Okay, well, we haven't fought this trainer yet, so we definitely need to fight this trainer. I'm determined to see everything Kalos has to offer. Come on, bring out your Pokemon. Well, gonna see a cool dog, so you're welcome. Tourist Mari. Oh, I guess this is maybe the other dude's. Yeah, she's got an Illumise. He had a Volbeat. They must be... The implication from the game is that this is his wife. Oh, I was going to send out the dog. I forgot that the dog wasn't at the front of the party. I guess you don't get to see that after all. But you do still get to see... Do you reckon they're from Hoenn then? If they're coming in with Illumise and Volbeat, they could be from Kitakami. Both Illumise and Volbeat are there as well. I'm just saying. What do you think? Scarlet Violet DLC Part 1 confirmed? What do you think? I think so. That seems right to me. Right? Aguilera do be putting in the work. Honestly, Gabby, for real, yeah. I'm so tired and hungry today for some reason. Ooh. Oh. Never mind. Esper! We can catch one of these. Let's try and catch one of these. There's a few variations of the tourist class, and some of them are basically meant to be honeymooners. That's fair. Oh, and it's burned, which will make it easier to catch. Let's go. Right? Status conditions? Or does it only apply to paralyze and sleep? And I feel like it's just any status condition, but the reason people don't use burn is because it, like, slowly chips down the HP. You know? Is that right? I think that's right. That's got to be right. Surely that's got to be right. Let's go! Esper. Oh, do we have a name for this one? Do we have a name for this one? Chris Angel? Mind Freak? Is that right? Is Chris Angel Mind Freak? The organ that emits its intense psychic power is sheltered by its ears to keep its power from leaking out. Yeah, this has to be Chris Angel. Okay. Chris Angel. Amazing. Ah, Angel. Let's go. Actually, this naming convention's been pretty fun so far. I'll say it. I've been having a great time with this naming convention. It's worked out very well in the end. Venoshock. I wonder if anyone can learn that. Any status, but burn and poison aren't used because of the risk. That makes sense. Honestly, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah. Let me run back and heal, and then we'll head back over to the castle. Yo, the sound effect when you're trying to get going on the roller skates is actually kind of nice as well. God, I've never played a Pokemon game in this much detail before, honestly. I can't believe we've only got one gym badge. It's been 5 hours. We have one gym badge in 5 hours? Huh? What? No, the more I think about it, the more I'm like, what? Okay, we'll just avoid the trainers this time. Oh, hello. What just happened? Whoa, Venipede? Dude, that's sick. Guys, it's a shame we can't use Venipede. I do like Venipede. I do like Venipede. 3DS era was cooking with Pokemon games. Wait, does that mean there's like encounters in these trees? Out of the way. Is that the only encounter we'll get for the trees now? That's so interesting. I wonder if there's other encounters in the trees. I need to know. I now need to know. Another Venipede. I'm probably going to do like 5 or 6 of these, and if we don't get another one, I'm going to assume that there's nothing else, chat. Remember what you said earlier? I don't. And I don't want reminding because I feel like it might be spoilery to what we're doing right now based on what you're saying. So yeah, no, I don't remember what you said earlier. It is the bushes, and they are somewhat rare. I'm seeing that. It's fun, though. This is really interesting. We are looking a little bit like Dawn, honestly. Oh, there we go. Another one. Another Venipede. Okay, it's starting to look to me like there's only Venipedes. It's starting to look like there's only Venipedes. I'll try another 3 or 4, like I say. But it's not looking like, you know, not looking like anything crazy right now. Do 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 do. You thought the headbutt bushes were a clever mechanic in Gen 2? Mm-hmm. Another Venipede. Another one. This hunt would be a weird one to do, to be honest with you. A lot easier to track than most. Thank you for all the follows today, everyone. Ooh, 3 in 1 run? Let's go. Another Venipede. Okay, it's just Venipede then. There is one other Pokemon in the bushes. Oh, you told me anyway. Okay. Thank you for telling me. I was still going through my process. I feel like just let me get to the end of it before you just like tell me. I've not played the games before, so I kind of like to try and avoid the spoilers as best I can. So like, you know, I was just in the process of going. Just let me sort of experience things for myself. But thank you for telling me. But only if I had been about to stop, you know, which I hadn't. That was not where I was at yet. At least no one said what it is. In my mind, Klefki's in this area. So my brain is telling me that this is Klefki. Because I associate Klefki with this thing, this castle, for some reason. And I don't know why I would do that. If it wasn't for the fact that I have some sort of like weird false memory of it being in these like grass or these bushes. It might be in the grass and I just didn't get a small encounter rate. But it might also be in these bushes. Just Venipedes, chat. There is only Venipede. What are the encounter percentages then, seeing as we know there's 2 Pokemon? Does anyone know? Never seen this before? It's kind of crazy, right, Kev? I absolutely was not expecting to be running up and down this road and getting encounters. It does not say. Really? It's seemingly just Venipede. Alright, fine. I'll do one more run up and down. If we don't get it, you can just tell me what it is, because I'm, yeah. Madness, personally, you haven't played this game? Based on the mon, you'd say 1%. Okay. 1%? Oh my god. I don't think I want to look for a 1%. If I'm honest. 1% feels, a little like it wouldn't be necessarily super fun. But we'll see. Do I have to keep resetting the area like I am doing? You've also never seen Pokemon X, so you're excited? A lot of people haven't played this game. It's crazy. I haven't either. Shiny Venipede right now would be crazy. You're so right. It would be very crazy. I actually don't know what Shiny Venipede looks like. I don't need to know either, because it'll tell me if I find one. But yeah. It's a Pokemon I've not seen shiny before, so would be an interesting one. Yeah, do I need to reset the route? Would I like to guess Klefki is my guess. I've been guessing for a while that it's Klefki. To be honest with you, it's not. Okay, fair enough. It's not. MCC deleted MCC's message. You can do that? Does that not unmod yourself? If mods have messages deleted, it unmods them. That's crazy. X got you back into the series. Me too. Me too. Let's test if I have to leave the area. Yeah, but I also don't want to waste my time running up and down if it's not going to reset it. There's only 3 bushes, though, is something we've noticed. So we could just maybe run back and forwards between these 2 for a bit. Seems like maybe. Yeah, it seems like maybe. It seems like maybe. Or maybe it's just it doesn't like the roller skates as well. Nope, not that. It looks like you have to reset. Rollerblading looks cool. It's fun. It's better than a bike for me. Better than a bike. So it's not... Is it a Gen 6 Pokemon? If it's not a Gen 6 Pokemon, I don't even know what I'm doing here. No? Munchlax? That's the other rare tree Pokemon I can think of. I'd say Munchlax or Heracross Pinsir. I don't know if they're in this game. Vespiquen. Burmy? Burmy's not usually that rare. Oh, it's Ordino! There you go. It's Ordino. That makes sense that it's a rare spawn. It makes sense. Yeah. Yeah. That makes a lot of sense. I'm getting my experience, by the way. This is definitely worth the experience. I'm going to try and catch it. This took a while. I know it's not a thing. XP grind time. I know. Shiny Ordino hunt, kind of crazy, actually, if that's it. Free XP all day. You get XP for catching them still, so I'm going to try and catch it. Oh, sick. All right. What's the catch rate of Ordino? I just assumed, like, Chansey it'd be a nightmare. 600 experience? Are you kidding me? Jesus. And that was on an experience share as well, like splitting the XP. Worry Seed, we don't need. Evans grew up as well. Ordino added. Let's go. Respawn. Using the feelers on its ears, it can tell how someone is feeling or when an egg might hatch. Fair enough. Those are 2 very separate skills. 255, 33.3% full HP Pokeball. Oh, wow. Okay. So pretty easy to catch overall then. All right. So let's head back real quick. Heal up our Pokemon now after all of that messing around with those. You can soft reset for it and it'll work. Oh, so once you have an Ordino, you can just load in the game again. Oh, that's fun. Kind of not my favorite idea, but like probably better than the risk of multiple Venopedes, right? It's probably much, much better than the risk of multiple Venopedes. Good evening, Nurse Joy. Why have we now got a close-up of you? This is so weird. I like the vibe, but I also don't. No, it'll be different every time. Then why would you soft reset it? It's definitely slower to soft reset than it is to encounter all 3 of those bushes and then run back and forwards. No? We were getting like an average of 2 per run up and down. I don't know why you'd bother if the Pokemon doesn't stay the same. It doesn't... Yeah, that doesn't... I don't really understand. All right. Let's go. Into the castle. Hello, we're here for the Poke Flute. Now that Sean is here, the entrance fee will be 1,000 per person. You see, the owner of the palace follows the school of thought that you can never have too much money. Yo, that's so smart. Chat, 1,000 bits for me to enter the palace. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. Here's your entrance fee. Shorter just paying. All right, okay. Proceeds for the entrance fee help pay for repairing and restoring the palace. Yeah. Oh, they just took the money? I was gonna say no.
Shut up and take my money.
Oh my god.
Here.
No, Tammy! Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Thank you for covering the palace entry fee. I really appreciate it. Yo, thank you so much. Well, now I can happily walk into the palace. Let's go. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I was joking. I feel terrible. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Yo, look at these statues. Where is it? All right, Batman. Where could it be? My fur fruit. Oh, okay. These people love these dogs, man. So, what? Tammy pays for all of us. Tammy did. Covered the entrance fee. Hey, it disappeared. Hey, Yerb, we should help look. I mean, if my Pokemon was missing, I'd be sick with worry. Me too. Statue of Milotic, said to be the world's most beautiful Pokemon. Gardevoir and Joyas be like, it's a statue of Bishop, general that led a legion of Pawniard. Yeah. Wait, a general with that crest thing it needs? King Gambit confirmed. Scarlet Violet confirmed. We should have known. We should have known. The golden statue of Knight who served to protect this palace. I am a traveling minstrel wandering the world. Please listen to my song and hear my words. The Kalos region now held upon us fair. From ancient days an ugly past doth bear. The woes of war did knock on every door till man nor Pokemon could take no more. 3,000 years ago upon this shore. Would you like to give a tip? I didn't say I wanted to hear a song, did I? They just went, here's a song, pay me. By the way, can I have $100? That was a nice poem. It was a nice poem. It pleases me to know that you were pleased by my song, miss. It pleases me to know that you were pleased by my song, miss. I didn't realize that this is the accent that character was meant to have. I did not know. What's special about this place is it's just beauty of the architecture itself. It's about how the paintings and sculptures work in harmony with the surroundings. All right, mate. Hello. I feel like I'm in a dream. You are. Wake up. You've been asleep for 3 years. I wonder what kind... I wonder what the king of the Kalos region thought about Pokemon. Well, we're about to find out. Oh my god, imagine if this photo ends up being something that we do in ZA. Saying. For the owner of this palace, every meal is a feast. If you've never known anything else, a meal like that seems completely normal. I think it would be so much better if he had a lively dinner with everyone, but instead of a full-course meal alone. This room was once completely adorned with all manner of gold and silver works, jewels and medals. Why isn't it anymore? Whoa. The mirror's broken. Hey, you might want to get the mirror fixed. It's not working. Okay, cool. Pokemon content creators are going to be struggling for the next 2 years. I've got ideas. I got plans. This room used to serve as a waiting room for Pokemon before they were brought out for battle? You mean Pokemon just waited here calmly? Yeah, this is a very bougie room for the Pokemon to wait in. Yeah, I've got ideas for stuff for the next 2 years. Don't you worry, chat. We've got stuff. It's called the Sword and Shield Living Shiny Dex. Okay, let's go. What are we doing? Bedroom. Okay, so we've now seen twins and then triplets. Wow, get a look at these chairs. They're absolutely terrific. If you ask for a tip, I swear to God. After that, you say that to me, I want the tip. After that, I need to be paid for having to listen to that. Who are you? There's a portrait of someone on the wall. Perhaps it's the king who built this place. Maybe we'll meet them in ZA. What? Perhaps. Probably not. I don't know. It doesn't seem like it would be right. It's a bit far outside of Lumios. It said that kings of ancient times would use Pokemon as sentries. I'd bet they'd use Pokemon with the insomnia ability since they never have to sleep. That's a fair statement. The mirrors in this hallway reflect the scene in such a way that it looks like there are 2 balconies. Terrific. Oh, they do reflect. Oh, this is actually kind of nice. Wait, is this Dratini? Wait, is that Reshiram and Zekrom? What? Why? What is going on in Kalos, man? There's so much Unova here. There is so much Unova in Kalos. There'll be 10 Chinese in Sword and Shield, then back to Arceus for Torterra. I'm not quite sure how I want to do it at this moment in time. The view from the balcony is absolutely stunning. It was. I was surprised by it. I wouldn't say stunned. Long ago, the king and his Pokemon would enjoy meals at this table. Big table. He had a lot of Pokemon. He's cheating. He's only allowed 6. Oi! Oi, whoa, whoa, whoa. Calling out the king on cheating? I heard about the Forbidden Tome once existed that contained the secret to bringing Pokemon back to life. Probably just a rumor, though. Certainly got nothing of that sort in our library. That sounds like exactly what somebody who has that sort of tome in their library would say. Bringing Pokemon back to life? That's so interesting. They absolutely... Wait, hang on a second. Sorry, my brain just processed something. Yep. Stealing from the rich? Oh no. An in-house Nurse Joy? Huh? Meryl! Lovely. Slow down, Meryl. I'm too tired to play. Well, Meryl seems to be having a nice enough time by itself, alright? So just let them enjoy themselves. If you ask me, a good bed is a bed in which you can get a good night's sleep. I don't care how antique or elegant this bed might be. It'd probably be so uneasy in it that I wouldn't get a wink. I wonder if Pokemon slept in this bed. I wonder if Pokemon slept in this bed? Pokemon sleep in this bed? Pokemon sleep confirmed! This game has everything, man. This is literally, like, they've confirmed so many games already. You need a pretty amazing king to build a palace like this. I don't think the king built this palace, my dude. I think that is completely... I think, if anything, he did almost nothing. I heard of a king from long ago whose garden was his pride and joy. He'd gather the castle folk and hold garden parties. I mean, maybe Az? Maybe AZ? We've not met him yet, but... The person who made this palace must have been very admirable. The entire building is such an elegant, classy atmosphere. Again, it's not the king that does that. This palace was built after Kalos won a war with neighboring regions. I'll bet a lot of people and Pokemon lost their lives. I bet they did. I bet they did. The owner of this palace only inherited it, you know. It's not as though he earned it. Wow. Okay. Just because the parents were great, it surely does not mean the children will also be great. In fact, the opposite is often true. Wow, they hate the owner of this palace. They hate the owner of this palace. It's a wonderful bed. It lulls you into a sound sleep. Ryan hopped into the bed and fell asleep. Okay. I didn't realize I was just jumping in bed. All right, cool. Never mind. Dick. I am the king now. Don't try and sleep in the king's bed. It's illegal. Haha. Hey, are you trying to use mean look on me? Chat, you saw nothing. I didn't sleep in the bed. You saw absolutely nothing. You tell anybody? You tell anybody at all? You saw nothing. You saw absolutely nothing. What a lovely palace. This has been really nice to explore. It's been great. Past this door is the pride and joy of the palace, the too vast courtyard. You can see the whole garden from the balcony on the second floor. Sick, let's go. Oh my god. You thought there was a spider on my desk? Okay, ooh, this is nice. Yo, what is this? This is sick. Is that Eevee, Golurk, and Palpitoad? Man, this is so Gen 5. This is nice. A really nice palace. I'll have a look in back. Okay, Shauna. A statue of Reshiram, the Pokemon that helps those who seek to build a world of truth. Is Zekrom going to be the one that helps to build a world of lies? God, this place is huge. Pokemon who assist those to make an ideal world. Okay. The Kalos region and the Unova region must have been in contact with each other. Yeah, you don't say. This is crazy. Like, this is so Unova. Like, this is genuinely so Unova. It's actually insane. Hello. I always wanted to be a princess, but I've given up on that dream. I would get lost in here all the time. Yep, that's how that works. This is like... Wait, is this Soul Rock? This is giving Soul Rock vibes. Legends Hoenn confirmed. What is this one? Oh, hello. An antidote. That is just Soul Rock. It felt like it. What's this then? Hello. Are you going to tell me what the hedges are? Ancient King made rules about when to view this garden. Didn't he have anything better to make rules about? I can't tell what this one is meant to be, if it is meant to be anything. The top one, though, it felt obvious because of the way that it was. I don't know. Maybe like, I don't know. Alakazam? I don't know. Butterfly? Vivian? Yeah, I'm not sure about that top one. Ooh, there's an item in here. Oh, this one's too complex. Oh, HMO1. Wait, are you kidding me? It's just randomly dotted in a hedge maze? What if I didn't choose to explore? Are you for real right now? It's just on the floor in a hedge maze? What? Okay, that's ridiculous. Folks with the bug badge can use the move cut to chop down. Oh, we can actually use that? Okay. I guess it's a good job we're exploring so much as we are in this one then. I don't know what this one is either. Iroh, you think? You wonder how many people got completely stuck because of that? It would have been me. A statue of a Pokeball added in a later era. Okay. Hoffman Palace is a palace among places. You couldn't say it's the king of palaces, it's the premier palace. That was a lot of words. You did a lot of speaking and didn't really get very far with it. Ooh, an item. God spec. Sick. Yo, this is kind of crazy. Spiritomb? Maybe. I don't know. I'd like to see them from a vertical view. I'm sure somebody stitched them together at some point, or even just like placed them down in like 2D pixels from above. Hello, I haven't spoken to you yet. I ran past you earlier. King who built this palace ruled over the entire Kalos region all on his own, just like the ancient king from 3,000 years ago. Okay, so the implication is that Az liked his gardens, he liked his flowers, he liked his parties, and was a king of Kalos 3,000 years ago. Is that the implication? I wonder how many people and Pokemon it takes to make this garden this big. Wait, no, because as well, all I know about this flower is that it has like eternal life, this floette. Do you think that bringing the Pokemon back from the dead is what would give it eternal life? Do you think that that Pokemon is like somewhat cursed by the old king using that illegal tome? Anyway, that's Legends ZA. I heard a king in the past would invite everyone to the garden for parties. The bottom left one is Chandelure. Ooh, that's cool. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh no, not a logic minigame. Oh no. It was so embarrassing when I had to do this with Farfetch'd in Gold and Silver. Oh no, don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Pick a spot for you to stand. Somewhere like over there. Over there. All right. I don't want to do logic. I don't want to do logic. Will you stand here? Yeah, I don't know if this is right, but we'll send the dog up this way. Okay, it completely ignored me. Wait, so can I not like stand her like here? Okay, well, then I guess you're gonna stand here. I can't believe it showed me the two wrong places to put her. That's crazy. I can't believe it would actually do that. That's such a... You know what? You know what? That's actually ridiculous. That's actually ridiculous that it would show me the exact and only wrong place to place her. Oh my god. All right, so she just stands here. God damn, that is annoying, no? Yeah, stand there. Oh my god. Oh my god. I wonder what Pokemon this one is. It's a logic puzzle Pokemon. Phew, we done. Finally, we caught it. Well done. It said well done. Yerb, you're amazing. We caught it because you understand how Pokemon feel. Yes, this Pokemon feels soft. It is a dog. It is furry. Oh, my dear Furfro. My beloved Furfro. Could you two be the responsible for my wonderful reunion with my dear Furfro? How wonderful indeed. It's marvelous. Simply marvelous. A situation like this demands fireworks. We shall put on a show. Boom, boom. Why does he talk like this? He's French. Like, I don't... My Pokemon and I have reunited. Our bond has been proven. We'll commemorate this joyous occasion with a tremendous display of fireworks. And it will also serve as a reward for you two for the tiny bit of trouble you went to. Rendezvous at the balcony. Do you understand? Rendezvous! You can reach the balcony from the Hall of Mirrors on the 2nd floor. Yeah. That was great voice acting, thank you. Maybe Furfrou would have been better off if it hadn't been found. If I were a Pokemon, I'd hate to have a trainer like that. But I really love fireworks, so let's make the best of it. Yeah, sounds very English. Tremendous. You wish you had the money to start a fireworks show because you caught your dog in a hedge maze? I mean, like, have you seen the size of his hedge maze? I think if you... Do you know what? I'm going to go out on a limb and say it. And this might be a controversial take. But if you have the money for a hedge maze, you probably have the money for a firework. I'll say it. Hedge maze ain't cheap. That is not a cheap thing to do. At all. I'm going to go this way because I don't think we've been all the way to the bottom right yet. Or all the way to the top right yet. I'm also going to check that and then we'll get back. All right. Yeah. Good. I don't want to miss any items. But collector's anxiety. I don't see anything. That was a waste of time. Chat, why did you let me do that? You knew there was nothing up here and you let me do it anyway? Wow. Twitch chat hates streamer caught in 4K 2024 colorized. Yes, that's right. I looked at the year on my computer's desktop so that I didn't say the wrong year. What's it to you? Huh? Yeah, that's what I thought. You all suck. Also, the sun is setting, and I don't know if it's because it's 6 p.m. or because it's story related because fireworks are going to be on soon. I don't know if it's following the time or if it... And I'm just simply not sure. I'm just simply not sure. Sorry, 1 second. Yo, the stairs are made out of black and white marble. Black and white 3 confirmed. Okay, I just had to do it. Okay, let's go. We can carry on now. We can keep up with what we were doing beforehand. Hedges need a lot of upkeep. They do. 6 p.m. it'll do fireworks in daylight too. Okay, okay. The balcony. We've made it. Hello, Shauna. Where is he? Where's our guy? He told us to come here. Oh, look at the sun setting. Lovely. You know, really hope we get to be great friends, Ryan. I always find that when people say, we really need to be friends. I need to be a friend. It always makes me feel way more comfortable around them. So I feel like really comfortable being friends with that person when they're like, we really need to be friends. I really want to be a friend. No, I get it. I get it. We haven't even seen them yet, but I know we'll never forget these fireworks. Because I watched them with you, Ryan. Okay, you know, listen, I want to keep my friend options open. You're the opposite. Fair enough. Fair enough. Here they go. Wow. Ooh. Ah. Yee. These are really quiet fireworks. He said boom boom, not like sparkle sparkle. Wow. That was amazing. I never ever want to forget this, so I'll keep this memory in an album in my heart. Sorry, and that was my, what was his voice? I've lost it. I'm out of it. And that was my wonderful fireworks show for my Furfrou. I've forgotten it. I've lost it. I assume you're satisfied with that. Oh. I almost forgot. The pokey flute. Yeah, that's right. We need the flute. I thought he was French. Bye. the Pokey Flute, huh? Go get it. S'il vous plaît. It was Shabano Castle's treasure, but I took it as a payment for a loan. A rich guy like me and a common person like that just don't go together. Wow, I don't like him very much. You can give it to them. S'il vous plaît. French. Here's the Pokey Flute. All right, we got the flute. Go wake up that Snorlax. Listen well, you two. Always return what you borrow. That's very important. I am not bringing this back. This is mine now. I want to make a lot of memories on my journey, but I think I'll try and forget about him. Yep. Can't imagine how stressful running this place is for him. That may be so, but... Oh, that's all right. Mr. Butler, do you know anything about Mega Evolution? I remember reading a book on that subject in the Palace Library. It had something to do with what you'd now call a trainer holding Mysterious Stone high and making a Pokemon evolve even further. Also, it's not much, but I would like you to have this. PM17, Protect. That's pretty good. It must be tough being that rich. He's having a hard time with it. You'll never see this flute again. Yeah, it's mine now. He's not getting it back. Protect blocks opposing Pokemon's moves, but if you use it in many times in a row, the chances of it not working increase. You will excuse me. I shall take my leave. I should probably voice act it a bit better. The owner of Shabano Castle used to be friends with that guy. Can you believe it? Isn't that crazy? We have to be sure to give that flute back after we wake up the Snorlax. Nope. If I have any say in it, I'm keeping that flute for the rest of my days. I'm just going to tell him there's another Snorlax somewhere to wake up. Is he going to go out of his castle and check? I don't think so. I just don't see that happening. I like how you get given Protect, but you have to find the HM in the maze. Isn't that crazy? Our HM chef? Who's going to be our HM chef, do you think, chat? Fun fact, Protect has a Shiny Tensor failing on the first turn. Does it? I've never seen that happen. Is that a thing for all gens, or is that just like an older gen thing? Because I've never, ever heard of that in the entire time. And I know a lot of Pokemon trivia. That's a good fact if it's something very new. I'm not aware. You don't know? I've never seen it fail turn one. Ever. Ever, 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 ever. So, that's interesting. Just realized Amora is not in the Pulsar trainer. No Amora. Trailer even. No Amora. No, I know. We weren't planning on using Amora. Did I go in that grass? I did. We already have Hone Edge from the grass. And we also caught an Esper as well that we might use. The route beside the mansion. No, I know. Yes, we did. HM employee is very good, but we are chef fans here. A YouTuber did every bad luck thing will happen, so Protect didn't work. Oh, that's interesting. Very interesting. I didn't know that was a thing. All right, chat. I think that here, unfortunately, is a pretty good stopping point because it's now nighttime in the game. So I'm going to say to you that for today, we are going to call it there for the Pokemon X playthrough. I think hopefully we'll get another badge tomorrow. What the hell is the pacing in this game, man? This is crazy. I have played 6 hours today, and I have not got badge number 2. What do you mean? What's happening? My Shiny Hunter are just playing through at the moment because of Pokemon ZA. Okay, chat. So, end of day 1. It's going to be stopping recording for a while there because I recorded that whole segment, 6 hours. It's going to be horrible to look through it all. Okay, so... thank you very much for being here, chat. I really appreciate all of you. It's been a very fun day. I will find somebody to host probably here, which would be really nice. So I will do that as I'm talking to you. Thank you all for being here. I really appreciate it. Thank you for all of the... sorry about the dogs. I know you can hear it. I apologize. It's nothing I can really do. They're just excited because people are home. So yeah, like I say... I appreciate all of you hanging out. It's been really fun, and I'm glad you guys seem to have been really enjoying this because it's been something completely different. Do you know what I mean? And something completely different doesn't always land so well. So yeah, it's been very, very nice indeed. Very, very nice indeed. Let's see if there's anyone playing Scarlet Violet doing some shiny hunting or something, shall we? Go and have a look. Points? Oh yeah, pay out the no
2,
shinies. Oh my god, why is
1,
that so loud?
Go.
Okay, that was so loud. Excuse me? I don't really know anyone who's streaming right now in that category, so I'm just gonna... Do I? Is there anyone online that's streaming in this category that I know? I can't say that I do, just glancing at my following list. Oh wait, Callie is playing Gen 6 Ironmon. We're playing Gen 6. Let's go and host Callie. That's so exciting. That's fun. All right, let's do that. See you, chat. Have a good rest of your days. Oh god, I lost my copy paste by pressing Control-C on nothing. How am I doing? I'm leaving, Freddy. See you, chat. Have a good rest of your days. Thank you all for being here today. I really, really appreciate it. And yeah, it's been fun. It's been a really fun day. We'll carry on more with this. Probably, we might not finish it tomorrow or do more tomorrow. But we will definitely think about doing some more during this week. I think I need to break it up so that I still enjoy it, though. But yeah, see you, chat. Have a good rest of your days. Goodbye. Bye.